Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome back to Minecraft. How's it going, Ratmaster? Welcome. Uh, we are back with part 3 of our portal facility story arc, as it were. We have like 8 portal rooms left, and I'd really like to actually finish these all on stream. So we're gonna try and do that today. Yeah, we got Limbo, Iska, Twilight, just all the ones that we need to still move down, a couple new ones here. And yeah, we're just gonna try and finish building them all. We got a few. If you weren't here last time, we got a few already set up. As you can see, a couple new ones like the end over here, and we've got dimensional doors. Decided to give it a portal room, and then a couple of previous ones that I've modified slightly, but otherwise left pretty much intact from upstairs. So that's kind of what we've been doing. But yeah, I'd like to get all of these finished today. I don't know if we're going to. I'm really hoping we'll be able to, but it's some of these took a while to do. Even like the copy paste ones took a little bit of tweaking, so we'll see how this goes. What is next on the list? Next is Limbo, hey? So Limbo's a bit of a weird one. I wasn't sure if I wanted to put this in here, mainly because I mean, it is its own dimension, so I think that alone made it the most viable, but it does feel more like a technical addition than like an actual place. I don't even know if we need to go back here, but it does have to do with dimensional doors. It's kind of like a sub-dimension of dimensional doors. So we're gonna try and I think putting it over here maybe is probably the best bet. We'll put it right beside the dimensional doors. I haven't watched your past streams because I have no clue how lingo works. Kind of boring. Hey, that's fair. There's been a lot of lingo. I find that game really fun. I absolutely love that game, and like I got kind of addicted to it for a bit, hence why there's like so many extra streams. I mean, I stream other stuff too. It's not just Lingo. This past week, Lingo was not possible because I had some people coming over for the Switch 2 launch. So I ended up not streaming on Wednesday. But there should be some Lingo next week. Oh, this is too close, isn't it? Hang on. Wait. 1, 2, 3. But, I mean, of course, we've got other stuff, too. I got, there'll be Metroid on Monday, and we've got more Phoenix Wright coming on Tuesday. How much room do we want for this? What is the length of these rooms? I keep forgetting. Good thing I have this. 11. Okay, 11's good. Wait, no, that's non-standard. We're gonna need to make it standard. Hang on, how are we gonna do this? I didn't really think this one through. So, Void, the Limbo doesn't have a portal. That's the problem with Limbo. The portal is falling out of dimensional doors. Like if you dig down enough and you can fall into the void in there, it will teleport you to like 256Y in Limbo. So I'm not sure how we want to do this. I think the standard size is probably good enough. Let's not do anything fancy here. So 10 blocks across is all we need. 3 is good because this will be the wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 10 there, and then to the ceiling, of course. This should be good enough for this one. Yeah, I didn't even... I was like kind of saying things up a bit today for this, and I completely forgot that Limbo is going to be some completely original thing. I have no idea how we're going to do it. Let's do some walls here. We'll go with that. Song requests on? Okay, yeah, they're on. For some reason, I thought I turned off the toggle for some reason. Not sure why I would do that, but I have all this junk here. So I did, just before stream, I did make sure, because I realized if we're going to go through all these other portals, we're going to need some Terra Steel, mainly to make the dislocators so we can make the custom portals. Did that off stream because that shit takes a while and there's not really anything else I can do except sit there and babysit it. I'm really hoping that we'll get access to some sort of, I don't know, like way to make that stuff. Apparently there's like seeds so we can put them in those machines, but the recipe doesn't seem to exist yet, so I'm guessing that's something I have to unlock at some point. So until then, the only way we can really make this is this white concrete? This is white concrete. Is the old-fashioned way of sitting there and waiting for mana to respawn. Probably what I really need to do is I need to get like more mana going, but I've kind of ignored Botania for the time being. Let's put this in a more safe location, like up there. Why do I have shears? Probably from the Erebus. Erebus was the last one we built. Reality. I'm actually not even sure if this void... So I've been trying to build these in the order that I visited them. And I'm not even sure if void is in the correct spot, because I could not tell you when I built it, or when I went there. Wait, how deep are these rooms? I need to figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. Okay, so 7 by 11, I guess. Or 10, or whatever it is. 7 by 10. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this right? This is wrong. How did I do that? Oh, you know why? Because I need to do this. I do need to put those back because we need to make this now. I may or may not have to break this room. We'll see. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 there. And then this should be 10 across here. 12. Oh, probably because I'm counting the wrong blocks. 10. 10 is correct, right? Just need to measure the glass length, right? Yeah, 10. Okay. There's our room. I should make like a template of this so I can just copy paste it around, but that's okay. Roof up here we will also fill in. May as well leave the floor blank because we need to decorate it, obviously. I'm just doing this for now so things don't come in from the top and I can see where the room is. Get this out here. Alright, let's go and see if we can't visit the void, or the, not the void, I mean, I called this place void. It kind of is. The biome is technically void. Let's go visit Limbo and see if we can't figure out how to get there. Now, do I have a way home? Yes, I do. Okay, I have an emergency return. Okay, base portal is right where I'm standing. That's good. So if we go... Let's go, like, back here, I guess. Where's my pickaxe? Alright, there we go. So we go into the negative Y, and then eventually it should teleport us to... There we go. I think. Is that how it worked? Or did we just loop? I thought that's how we get to the void. The void's not like a portal dimension. I'm pretty sure it was like through here. Am I wrong? Because I think we just looped. Okay, hang on a second. Where's my Book of Worlds? Limbo. I thought Limbo was like part of Dimensional Doors. Is it not? Dimensional Doors, Terra, Furnace Dimension, Wormhole, End, Aether, Erebus, Deep Dark, Icica, Between, Twilight, Emptiness, Abyssal Wasteland. I've been to Abyssal Wasteland? Is that what I'm thinking of as Limbo? I've been to Limbo. We had to escape from Limbo. How did I get into Limbo? Do I just have like the portal sitting in my bag or something? I don't recall what this was at all. Oh shit. Didn't even think of that. I know it's a thing. Call to Limbo. There we go. Enter to Limbo. This is it. Okay, so it is its own thing. I thought it was part of this dimension. Alright, well, let's go. There we go. Okay, never mind. This is Limbo. Welcome to Limbo. There's nothing here. All it is are these, like, weird monolith enemies, and if you touch one of them, I think they teleport you back or something. I don't know. Do I have, I made a thing here, right? Limbo exit, okay. Let's go to the exit then. I had to like specifically build an exit. Or the exit is these. The Eternal Fabric, which is just like missing texture, the block. So what do we have here? We have Unraveled Fabric. Yeah, this is Dimensional Doors. I knew it. I don't remember how we make this. I think we have to like craft this thing. So we need to figure out like what a portal is going to look like, because there technically isn't a portal to this place. That is the portal. I don't want to just use that all the time. I want like a proper portal, so we're gonna have to make something. Can we get some samples? Or is this all EMC-able? And I have this already. Unraveled fabric, found in the limbo, mined with silk touch. Okay, so we definitely need a bunch of this then. Like a bunch of this. I really should make a silk touch hammer. I haven't done that yet, and I probably should. Maybe I'll make that when we get back. It doesn't take too long to make. I just need some Bloodmaster. But I'll take a few stacks of this right now. Actually, wait a second, hang on. This is the exit. You know what, let's just leave now and come back with a hammer. And we can do this properly. Yeah, this is like, that's all there is in Limbo. That is the entirety of Limbo. Also, it just takes you back here because it's just how it works. Alright, let's go home and get a hammer, and then we can mine some of this stuff properly, because that's going to take a bit. Do I have any Bloodmaster in here, right? I have 19 Bloodmaster blocks. Where's all my Bloodmaster? Probably down in the fan room. Because it's the only place we've ever farmed this stuff. Ah, there it is. Let me just, like, take it all out so we can deposit it elsewhere. I need to, like, unclog this if we want more of it. Why don't I use red matter? Oh, can we do that? Can we make red matter pickaxes now? Is that a thing? It's trying its best to get in there. It's never going to get in there. Let me just take all that anyways. If red master's possible, I would gladly do it. Can I, like, find out, is it in the book here? I just want to make, like, a proper silk touch hammer so we can get a bunch of decoration blocks. Where is Akashic Tome? Here we go. Somewhere in here, I think. Materials? Let's see. Dual materials. I guess we probably always had access to this. It's just that it's like, it would have been obscenely expensive without copious amounts of EMC, right? Let's see. So 1900 durability. It's cobalt level. Isn't red Bloodmaster like higher tier in that regard? Where's Bloodmaster? What does it look like on here? Bloodmaster. Yeah, isn't 15 higher than cobalt? I care, since this is going to be a silk touch thing, I care a little bit more about mining level. It's a little more versatile that way. Give it a netherite sharpening kit from max mining level. I don't know if I have netherite. What does that look like? Is it just like, are we talking like backported vanilla, or is this something else? How will we use Weezer? That sounds like a good tool material. Wait, can't we make this? This star metal? Oh, that sucks. Star metal's shit. What does netherite look like? I guess I can just look it up. Oh wait, it said bright red stuff, right? Oh yeah, we have like millions of these. I don't know why I'm thinking. I forgot that existed. We went through all the trouble of making that huge barrel, and I forgot netherite existed. This is... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, give it a netherite sharpening kit from max mining level. Transfers the mining level it's made from to the tool. I see. Oh, that's a good idea. Why should I use netherite over Bloodmaster though if they're the same? This is also faster. Would it not transfer like the speed and stuff too? Like, to me, this just seems like a better time. How does red matter compare? I know red matter is how we make the Wii enchant, right? Yeah, I guess it's like slightly faster. 15.07 versus 15.3, so it's comparable. Bloodmaster's way stronger for attack though, so I'm not going to make any other tools. I just want to make the hammer. It's only for the mining level. Okay, so it doesn't transfer any of the other things. Okay. I mean, the other thing I was doing, I was putting Wii on the other tools, right? I don't remember how I did that. Embossment, yeah, I gave it the red matter embossment. Like, to me, that just makes more sense to do than making a red matter tool. I mean, I have red matter, maybe, or a blood master, like, maybe when we run out of blood master blocks. I'm sure we'll probably get something newer too, it's just, we have all these sitting here, might as well use them. Is this going to smelt? Yeah, they're going to smelt. Oh, true, yeah, we don't need the smeltery. That's fine. These don't take long. Bloodmaster is really quick to melt. Okay, what do we need for a hammer? Hammer is... Where's hammer? 2 plates and that. What did I use for this? This is a Bloodmaster hammerhead, Alamite tough rod, iron large plate. And actually, here's a good question then. Do I want to replace any of the parts I have on like something like this, for example, with actual red matter? Maybe that's an idea? 500 durability versus iron, which I've been using for plates here. Where's iron? I wish there was like a search bar for this book. That'd be really handy. Electrical steel is not iron. Where's iron? There's iron. Iron's only 50. But it has the magnetic. That's, I think, why I used it. I didn't really care about the durability as much as just the magnetic. I'm just going to make a copy of this. But I'm going to put Silk Touch on it. And we'll put the red matter embossment on so it has the Wii enchant. Okay, so we do need, we need this. Well, we will need that, but I need the head first. Where is head? Hammerhead. Make it full red matter, every part. Okay, what does that look like? I'm just like thinking of like durability and shit. More than anything.
A real mean bastard.
500 durability, okay. With the Wii enchant there. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be too bad. What's the handle on this? Had a paper plate and an iron launch plate. I do want to make one paper plate though, because writable. Or wait, can't I emboss writable onto the tool though? I guess I could just do that, hey. Tough rod was Alamite, 1.1 modifier. Iron plate was 204 durability. Okay, the tool rod is Alamite. Alamite compared to red matter. 3.6. Oh, this is a way better handle. Okay, so the handle definitely should be red matter. I guess the extra can might as well be too. We can just emboss writable onto it. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of like the magnetic though. Can we emboss multiple things? Or can we only emboss one thing onto a tool? Because the magnetic thing was kind of nice. It's nice when you don't have to go and collect things.
A real mean bastard.
It did help a little bit. Only one? I mean, it's just for Silk Touch, so I guess we don't need a ton of enchantments. And we definitely don't need Fortune, so we probably don't need Writable. Alright, I'll emboss Magnetic onto it. Okay, we'll make a red matter thing. Fuck the blood matter. Let's try a red matter tool. Let's see how that goes. So I guess we don't need these, because we can just make them inside the, on the anvil here. How much are we gonna need? Like, maybe a stack or two? I'll take a couple stacks to work with. Hello, Elko Reed. How's it going? It's going pretty good here. Alright, so red matter. Oh, I have to make it in here, right? We just use these, right? It's been a while since I've actually used this. There we go. So red matter large plate has the Wii. This has 500 durability. We need 2 of these. We need a tough rod, right? Tough rod, it's got 3.86, that's really good. And we're going to need a head. And the head's only cobalt, but we can you say we can use a sharpening kit to give it the mining level of Bloodmaster? How exactly do we do that? Do we actually just, like, use the sharpening, like, do I just pull out one of these or something? Is this what it is? Or is it something else? Oh, it does upgrade. Oh, it says right there, upgrades your tool to the materials mining level. Oh, okay, cool. I guess that's why we put it in here. Alright, cool. Well, I've got some of those then. Remember the energy eater trait for the shuriken? You didn't want to use it because it needs a flux capacitor hotbar. Newest pack version should be able to pull energy from baubles for energy eater. Oh, seriously? Just put the flux capacitor into baubles. Flux capacitor into baubles. I don't... Where is my flux capacitor? Isn't it already equipped? Or is it not? Where the hell's my... I don't even see a flux capacitor. Am I blind? I have the star, but that's for other things. That's to power other stuff. Do I have that, like, in here or something? No. Did I make one of those? What the hell does that look like? I remember that now that you've reminded. Oh, flux capacitor is this thing. This thing. Source redstone flux can recharge equipment and items. What was that for again exactly? Because, like, this thing doesn't break. You didn't add energy eater because you didn't want to keep it. What did energy eater do? I forget. I'm wondering if I even need that at this point. Alright, red matter hammer. So we got the Wii enchant on here, and I'd like to give it... So we just, like, put one of these in and it gives it... Upgrades your tool to the materials mining level, combined with a flint. Oh, okay. So we need a flint to do that. Oh, there we go. So now we have mining level 15. Did that use a modifier? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's sick. Okay. So modifier not use. How do we emboss a enchant onto here? I forget how we do embossing. What was the emboss method? We had to use, like, I think we had to use slime crystals or something, no? Or am I wrong? 2.5 times damage mod. Oh, right, okay. Can I put that on, like, on my sword too? I have some modifiers on it. I guess I don't really need writable. I'm just gonna put the magnet on here. But I can't remember how we emboss. Maybe if I go like this, we can figure out how to emboss. No. Flux the electrum for the trait? Okay. I'm guessing that's for the, we just use, like... Or, whoops. Well, we can make a whole bunch of these. Get those done. Do we just use this as, like, a... Like, put it in there? How much do we need? Just one? Is that all we need?
Hello, Joe. What do you
No?
know?
Or do I have to, like, make something? Bossman is part plus gold block plus the 3 slime crystal types. Okay, so the part that I want to transfer the trait from, plus the gold block plus the 3 slime crystals. Okay, thank you. Well, I've got one of 3. One of each here. Okay. Oh, did the training dummies get removed at some point? Oh, I just noticed that it was missing. It took me a while to realize that. Oh, and gold. So we need gold, and we're also going to need... I want the magnet ability, so I need to make some iron. Okay, there's the flux electrum. Probably don't need that much, but whatever. Kinda want to take that back. Still a pretty significant amount of red EMC to be leaving around. Well, that was like exactly half of my capacity. They changed mod, you can make a new dummy. Oh, okay, that's fine. Maybe I'll make it later if I actually want to test something again. Alright, so we have to wait for iron because I want the magnet trait. So I'm going to make something iron. It doesn't matter what it is, it just has to have the trait on it, right? So I can just make like... We even had it on it. I guess the plate did. We'll just use that because I know it works. Nope, not that. Fuck. Whatever. I'll put it back. I'll just recycle it. Might as well not waste it. I meant to click on this to swap it. There we go. Try that again with the iron. Okay. So we'll put this on with the other stuff. Give it the magnet enchant. I kind of like it for hammers because it breaks more than one block at a time. It's kind of handy. And then for the Flux Electrum, can I put the Flux Electrum on the sword too? I might as well do both. Since, yeah, if I can make a Flux Capacitor as a bauble, then I'll definitely do that. Then gold. Okay, there we go. So now we have Magnetic 2 embossed with iron. Perfect. I like that. Okay, so that's a pretty decent hammer there. Now we just need to add Silk Touch to it. Is that like faster than this hammer? Mining speed 12.19. Wait, why is this so much slower? What the fuck? Oh, because I put haste on it, right? We still got to put like haste and shit and other things. I definitely want that. Let's start with the... What are we gonna do next? I guess we should just do that. Let me finish this hammer first, and then we'll worry about the Flux Electrum stuff. I just want as much speed as possible. Oh wait, let's secure. That's mending moss. Do we really need mending? No, I don't need mending anymore. I've got talisman now. Oh no, that doesn't work on these. Yeah, but mending moss does nothing either, so who cares? I don't want that. I just need the what's that silk thing for Silk Touch? This thing, Silky Jewel, Silky Cloth, string and gold. Okay. Wait, am I out of string? Really? Huh. Okay. Take one of those. The whole reason we're making this is for Silk Touch, so let's get that done first. Gonna give as much speed as possible. What we got here? Haste 4550. Haster. And not enough. Okay, we'll just keep stacking haste on it. We don't need fortune because it's Silk Touch. That doesn't make sense. What else is on here? Hastus, Medimoss, Global Traveler. Nah, that doesn't really matter. It's for Silk Touch. I want it in my inventory for reasons. We definitely don't want Global Traveler. Blazing. That's part of Bloodmaster. Okay, that's probably not important. Magnetic 2, we got that. Writable, don't really need writable. I could have probably done it with writable, but... Honestly, I'm thinking about it now, like, if this is a tool I'm going to be using a lot, writable doesn't really matter, because if you level it up, you get more slots anyways. So that's fine. We're going to keep working on haste. I probably should put... I've got 3 modifiers on here. You know what? Since I'm here, can I put fortune on this? I'm gonna put some lapis in here. Might as well. Should be able to give it luck, right? Yeah. Luck 2. And luck 3. There we go. I've been meaning to do that for a while and I just never did. I think haste assist is the fastest haste, so we can't put any more of that on. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is this sword and shuriken. I would like to upgrade with flux electrum ingots. How much of this do I need, or what are we doing with the flux electrum? What is this thing called? You said it was called... What was the trait? Energy Eater. Is that in here somehow? Is that this thing? Oh, I see. It's a cast you have to make. Pipe piece pattern. Oh god. Wait. Do I have this? Wait, think about which part to replace before you do it. The position of the part determines which part gets replaced. Wait, do I not need the pipe piece, or is there another... Oh, I see. I see. You can make a... You make a flux electrum part. That's what it is. I thought it was a trait piece for some reason. I thought it was like the silky jewel. It was something I add in here, but no, it's a part that we have to do. I see what you're saying. Okay. All right, so we need to figure out. Yeah, that makes sense. Then we need to figure out which one of these we're replacing. Okay, what is flux electrum stats? Exactly. Like, what are we sacrificing here for 2.5 times damage? I want to use the least valuable thing here. Oh, flux electrum's amazing is what it is. Attacks 14.06. How does that compare to Bloodmaster? It's half. I see. So, definitely not quite as good. Boosts the mining speed and damage by consuming energy. But if we have the thing, then it can be 2.5 times power. Okay, so we don't want to do... It can be any part, right? It doesn't have to be one of the blades. So I'm just wondering here. Let's go look at the shuriken. Oh, I guess it has to be a blade. It's just blades. Well, I guess I don't really have a lot of choice then when it comes to the shuriken. We just need to make a knife blade and nothing else. It has to be a knife blade. Okay, well at least that makes the decision easy for this one. I don't know how much of this we're going to need. Let's do 32. That should be enough. Add that in there too. We want to keep Ender Pearl. Well, yeah, don't I have that? Isn't that, Well, wait. What's all in this, then? What's it made out of? Bloodmaster Enderium Shuriken. Well, okay, which one is the Enderium? I don't know which, is it the... Which blade is that? In relative to this thing here, which blade is Enderium? Is that this one down here? This bottom left one? I don't know how we're going to replace this. Do I put it in the lapis block then? Or don't put it in the lapis block? That's for the laser. You can make lasers? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this now. Oh man. We can make Master Spark. That's sick. That's like literally what this is right here. This Hihiro Irokane. That's what the mini Hakedo is made out of. Is that any good? I don't even know if I have those materials. What the fuck is that stuff? Probably not something I've seen yet. I want to make that. Okay, so we don't put it in the lapis block, the symbol, right? For underlined titles and tooltip, you hold shift on the parts. Yeah, but like, which one is the Enderium knife blade? Like, how do I make sure I don't replace it? How do I make sure I replace one of the other three? I mean, the odds are in my favor if I was to just guess, but I'd like to make sure. Yo, Casper, how's it going? Is this stuff done? Are we ready to cast? Oh, it's not quite done yet. Try this salon, look at the output before you take it. Oh, right, yeah, we can just preview it. That's true. Never mind. Okay. Alright, let's make a blade. So this should be worth it. Like, if, as long as it's powered, this should be more powerful. Because we're gonna suffer a bit of a damage loss. Like, raw damage. But this should be more powerful. Okay, wait. Which one are we... what's the thing that we're keeping Enderium for? End speed? Interference? Okay. Oh, that got rid... it's bottom right. Okay, so bottom left is fine. This one still has an interference on it. Energy Eater, Energy Repair. Perfect. Oh, that's pretty neat. I want that on more stuff now. Huh. Energy Repair would be great, because we can't use the talisman on Tinker Tools. But if we're going through all this trouble to set this up, I mean, may as well just add it to everything, right? No reason not to. Okay, this looks fine. I'm not about to fuck this up, right? It still has everything plus the other two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the other two, this one had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. It's only adding, it's not getting rid of. I think we're good. Energy ER also makes it mine faster. Yeah, because you can do it for both. I'm going to put this on everything then, if we're going through this trouble. Alright, I'm taking this. Okay, now we need to make a flux capacitor. So we need to make one of these, right? Okay, so it's a bit of a... I mean, we might as well make the best one, right? I don't think we can make that one. I think this is the best one we can make. Rothium dust. Oh, we have all this stuff. This is like child's play at this point. Sulfur. Yeah, we got that too. Easy stuff right there. Okay, cool. Let's go downstairs quickly and make that, and then we'll finish upgrading all our tools. And we'll go and get these blocks. This is a nice little, like, intermission upgrade. Intermediary upgrade while we get into Chapter 3. And it's not even because of Chapter 3, it's just because of the way the mod pack was updated. I want to set up some auto crafting for these. Might as well. Might need the parts in the future after all. Okay, what do we need first? Sulfur dust. Just gonna grab some sulfur. Oh, I got lots of that. Good. What portal are we on now? We're gonna be making a portal to Limbo soon, but I wanted to... The problem with Limbo is we need to get blocks from Limbo. They need Silk Touch, and I thought it'd be a good time to make a new tool that'll help us Silk Touch things faster than this piddly little pickaxe. But I was told about some other upgrades that I can now do that I held off on before because of certain like limitations that are now alleviated. So I'd like to get through these first. Okay. Let me just, we'll start making these two. Alright. That's not it. Basic. Sulfur. Yep. Do that. Oh, my inventory's fucking messier. Get out of here. Don't need those anymore. I definitely don't need the unraveled fabric. And then I took a bunch of other stuff I didn't need to take. Should finish off the series with getting a TARDIS. I don't think that's the end. I'm pretty sure TARDIS is like only a couple chapters from now. It's probably not even halfway, if I had to take a guess. I feel like a TARDIS is far from the end. Okay, that's hardened. This is reinforced. Hello?
Out of all the Greek gods,
Is there a reason why this isn't working?
the burden of every soul to ever pass through the underworld, but also the burden of misconception.
Oh, TARDIS is the canon end? Oh, okay, well, never mind then. Why can't I make this flux capacitor? Wrong recipe. Okay, which ones do I have? I have basic, I have harden and basic, harden, basic, reinforced.
A revolution begins.
Oh, is it because, like, it's... Which glass do I want here? Steel glass? No, it's the Invar? No. I don't know which glass this is gonna end up being. Fused quartz, yeah, okay, there we go. Why is this the wrong recipe? Wait, oh, does this need a... No? It's in the crafting table. I won't need more of these? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then never mind. It's weird, though, that it's not working. Fused quartz doesn't work. Oh, okay, well, never mind then. Well, if we don't need it anyways, then that's perfectly fine by me. Okay, what do we need next then? So we have basic, we want to make a hardened one. Hardened, signalum, and resonant. Okay, there we go. Stores redstone flux can recharge equipment items. Well, fortunately for me, I've got wireless infinite magical charging. And apparently we can make this a bauble now. And it should still work apparently, right? How do we know if this has electric power in it? How do I know this is working? Or do I just trust that it's working? I guess we'll just leave it there and hope that it does. Try with and without capacitor on a dummy? Okay, we'll make another capacitor then. Let me just go back upstairs. You know what? We can just teleport. It's fine. There we go. I thought we listened. Is this still part of that musical Casper? Or is this like something else? I thought we listened to everything in that thing. How do we make the dummy again? Dummy. Oh, okay. Stuff that I may or may not have. I'm missing wheat. That's because wheat is in here. I think actually all of these are in here. Wait. Oh, I see. It's EMCable now. That's why it probably got changed. I don't think it was EMCable before. There we go. There's a constant called Stories of Six. Oh, this is something else. Okay. Is this like the same people that did the musical that we listened to last time, or?
The times of the Titans are over, and a new era begins with the Olympians.
Can you not throw shurikens at a... Oh. No? Yeah, you can't... Am I missing something here? I don't know which mod the TARS is for this. Is there an item called the Vortex Manipulator? Oh, I think so? No. No, there's not. There's no Vortex Manipulator. Unless it's locked. I may not be able to see it because I think some items get, like, somehow disabled from here if I don't have them unlocked properly.
Gazing upon his new domain,
how do I use shurikens on here? Well, you know what? I guess we'll put it on the sword and we'll see. That's probably easier. Where's my sword? Okay, so we need to make... What's like the least useful part on this? Maybe Diamantine Tough Tool Rod? Let's take a look at this stuff. 2.43. Oh, yeah. That seems like a way better... Because I think the handle on this was only 1.2. Yeah, okay, so we'll make the handle on the katana. That is a tough tool rod. Okay. Tool rod, tough tool rod cast. Alright. Swap that out. I think we still have some in there. Keep the tool rod for the trait. Oh, wait, right. Oh, yeah, that's the trait that lets me, like, rapid click, right? Or no. Bonus magic damage ranging from 0 to 5 Gaussian distributed is inflicted. Wait, is that good? Is Morgan Le Fay actually good? It's just magic damage, or is it because some things are immune to physical? I feel like 5's not a lot though, no? Like even if, okay, say I'm fighting something that's immune to physical damage, I'm still doing like no damage. Is there really a big difference between 0 and this at this point? Oh, this is the trait that bypasses iframes? Okay. Because that's not what the tooltip says. But if it also does that, then... Yeah, never mind. Let's not replace that. That seems like a terrible idea. Not enough heat to melt this item? What do you mean not enough heat? That doesn't make any sense. So I can melt the ingots, but once you form those ingots into a specific shape, no more. Absolutely not. Too cold. Whatever. Leave it there then. I'm sure it'll get used eventually. Good bug. Alright, what do you suggest I replace then? Maybe the sword blade, I guess? We're not doing the rod. I guess we could... Oh, can I just get rid of the binding? Why not just get rid of the binding? I don't need writable. That seems like a waste. Is that item called Minecraft Bell or Pocket Watch? No. Oh, there's a Pocket Watch. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. No, it's Electroblob's Wizardry. That's something else entirely. Yeah, no idea which TARDIS mod it is. I think it's just called TARDIS. I've seen it in the mod list. I think it's just called TARDIS. Look if the Flux Electrum binding has the energy traits. Yeah, I'll see in a second here. Let me just finish making it. Find out. It has energy repair. It doesn't have the damage, though. That's unfortunate. Can this be melted? Oh, it's also too cold. Well, maybe we'll use it. That sucks. So I guess it has to be the blade, hey? It's just sword blade, right? No, it's not here. Large sword blade. It's gonna have to be this. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the blade because it's the only thing left that we haven't used. We need the trait from the other rod. This doesn't have the damage thing on it. So, gotta be this, I guess. Big ol' Buster Sword Blade.
This is a complicated system to explain, so I'll let these four gentlemen show you instead. Boys, take it away.
Well, that's okay. It'll be fine. With the 2.5 damage output, I think we'll be okay. Let's see what we're at for damage. What's this give me? What's our DPS? 144.6, okay. So that's that one. Let's see how it compares once we replace the blade. I mean, if it's like a significant drop, then I'll just put it back. It's easy to put the Bloodmaster back on. Okay, how do we do this? There we go. So yeah, the attack is not quite as good as Bloodmaster, but with Energy Eater on. Oh, I see. We're gonna need the binding as well then if we want energy repair, which I wouldn't mind putting on. What is the binding on here? It's just a paper binding, who cares? Yeah, we lose one modifier that I'm not even using, so this seems fine to me. Aw, damn. Can't handle Twitch, I guess. That's unfortunate, 77. Yeah, you'll have to just catch the VOD then, I guess. Been lagging a lot? Damn. Like, the stream just doesn't run for you at all? I mean, Twitch is just poorly optimized. So I'm not surprised. Alright, so we're gonna have to use these. Let's see what we got for damage output now. Okay, what's our DPS? Oh, holy shit! That's almost double! What the fuck? Okay, if I take off this flux capacitor, toss it way over there. And this is without the flux capacitor.
Under blue skies.
Oh yeah, that's huge.
This chapter of the story is the most.
That's actually ridiculous. What the fuck?
Was she a flower that just got picked?
Okay, and if that's the sword, just imagine what the shuriken's gonna be like. I love it. Amazing. Alright, so that's those two. I kind of want to put this on this thing and this thing, but the problem with that is that since these are already embossed, we can't. We can put it... Oh, I already embossed this with magnetic. I see. So we would have to replace a part. That would have been a good thing to emboss, though. But I guess the issue is the trait. It might only have half the traits. Although for these, we... Yeah, I kind of would want both, wouldn't I? Because they also... Do they do mining speed, too? Does this also affect mining speed? Yeah, mining speed as well. But we have Wii on there, so I guess it's not a huge deal. I mean, I'm just thinking, like, repair-wise. Maybe we can at least get the repair on here. Like, I don't know if there's something on here we could probably replace. Maybe one of the plates? That might not be too bad. This is faster in mining speed. You just replace a part with Flux Electrum? Yeah, I'm just trying to think which part we'd want to replace on these. Okay. I'm trying to understand why this is slower. Is it just because... Yeah, Bloodmaster's faster, right? I guess that would make sense. Mining speed's 15.3 versus mining speed of... No? 16.74. What? So, why is the mining speed on here 12.19? Does it, like, how does mining speed get calculated? Is it like an average of every part that contributes mining speed? Let's see, that's 21.3, 21.8 divided by 3. That's only like 7 though. That doesn't get anywhere close to 12. How does that math work? Like, all of these parts are higher. Why is the mining speed 1 first of all? I guess because hammer penalty, but still, all of these parts are higher, so you would think that this is also higher. Is it just because... No. Oh, it's probably just because the haste. Never mind. Right, it's the haste, isn't it? Never mind. I'm stupid. I didn't put enough haste on this yet. Yeah, you don't find a TARDIS in this. Also, Casper, it's not gonna matter because, like, that's not gonna... It's gonna be heavily modified. I assure you, whatever mod instructions you end up finding is not going to matter for this mod pack. I'm very certain that, like, it's not gonna be vanilla. Okay, these two are done. I don't care about this pickaxe. We can put this pickaxe in here. This is like for, I guess, smaller things I need to mine if I don't want a hammer. Hammer's done for now. We can't put any more modifiers on it. Although, can we put like a plate on it? Maybe? Do the plates have it? I just want to see which one has the trait. I just want the repair trait. That's all I really need. The other trait would be cool, but the repair trait would be great. Energy repair, energy repair. So the head has energy eater on it. You think it'd be worth it to put energy eater on for some extra speed, or is that like not a good idea? I guess is Wii faster than energy eater? It's worth to replace it? So I should make a plate and a head. I mean, it seemed like a pretty big damage boost. Well, why didn't I just make... Well, I guess the modifier on red matter is better, right? Yeah, this is better. Okay, so the handle being this is good. Durability is 500 on that. Okay, this isn't as good. Okay, so we should only do the bare minimum on this. So it seems like a really good tool at the moment is a Flux Electrum head. The extra doesn't need to be Flux and the handle's... No, the handle is red matter. Red matter handle, Flux Electrum head, and I guess an extra of Flux Electrum so we get the repair on it. And we get both traits. Okay, so we'll make a hammer head and a Flux Electrum plate. Plate and hammerhead. Okay. So we'll make this first. You joined the Discord and asked? Yeah, I mean, I don't really... I'm not going to be able to do a Tarsa. Curry was saying Artist is like Chapter 10. We're on Chapter 3. It's going to be a very long time before I even I'm not even going to look at a TARDIS. If you're going to ask me to, like, go do something TARDIS related, I'm just going to flat out say no right now. Because I'm sure I won't be able to do it. Just save you some time there, you know. Energy Eater gives a 3.3 multiplier to mining speed from what I can see. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty sick then. I think that's definitely worth it. That sounds really, really good. So we'll do one plate, and we'll do the head. And then that should give us both the repair and the eater traits. And if we're thinking, like, if we're comparing stats here of the head, 16.74. Durability 1900. What is the... What is this? Okay, yeah, so the head is a lot worse in durability. That's fine. Maybe eventually what I should be doing is I should be putting the... whatever it is. What did I put in here? Reinforced? If I have enough slots, I should put the 5 reinforceds on there. I don't think I do have enough slots for any of these, but that would be an idea. Although if we have repair, we don't really need reinforced at all. Durability doesn't matter if we have energy repair. Because I think the sword is getting repaired, right? Maybe? Does this have to be on my hotbar to get repaired? Or how slow is this? I don't think repair is working. I mean, clearly the damage buff is working, but... Does this still have to be in my inventory to repair? Or my hotbar to repair? No? I'm not sure why it's not repairing.
Not everyone considers the story of Hades and Persephone a happy ending.
Oh no, that's totally fair, Casper. I mean, I'm a little curious how the TARS is gonna work, but I want to wait until we get there naturally before I find out. Preferably. Does it have to be my hand? It doesn't seem like it's getting repaired. Does this not work with swords? Repairs from the energy stored in the inventory, but only when it's about to be damaged. Oh. So, like, instead of taking durability when I'm attacking with it, it will repair instead? 1593. No, it's at 1580 now. Repairs when used. That doesn't seem to be the case. 1562. 1545. That number is going down, not up. Not sure how that's supposed to work. I'm just wondering if this is, like, worthwhile. I need to know, like, how it works before I start replacing all my tools with it, because the only reason I'm using this head is because it's got Energy Eater on it. Or, sorry, not the head, the other part. This part I definitely want. I definitely want Energy Eater. But if the repairing thing isn't working, I don't know if I want to bother with repairing.
He defiled her. He stole her. He gave her no
So we'll put the head for sure on this. Or on this one, alright? We're gonna start this one. I think we still have everything, right? Yeah, looks like it's just adding. So, do we lose anything in terms of speed? Mining speed 8.44. Okay, it's not even that big of a downgrade, honestly, in speed. 15,000 durability versus 19,000. So we lose 4,000 durability, but if, like, the energy repair was actually working, that shouldn't matter. Just weird that it's not working. Like, I do still have in my inventory, right? Yeah, it's right here. And it's full even. Alright, well, I guess we might as well see. So we got the large plate. We still have Wii. This does not give me... There is no, Can we not do two at once? Maybe I just have to do one at a time. No. I can't add energy repair to this. Interesting. There's clearly a lot I don't understand about Tinker's construct here. I'll take Energy Eater for sure, but yeah, that's I can't add the repair function, which is unfortunate. Alright, so we won't do that. I don't know if I want to use that on here. What's the... This is Bloodmaster? If I made another one... Oh, I need some more Flux Electrum. Yeah, I'm surprised how fast you are. I guess there's like fewer people that have like... Once you start getting to the top 10... where are you now? 186? Yeah, once you get to like the top 10, I think that's when it's going to slow down drastically, because those people have like millions at this point. So... If it was like a bell curve, it would be like a reverse bell curve, except it would look like a fucking cliff. Like a 90-degree cliff. Alright, we have to kind of wait for this Flux Electrum. I wish I knew why this wasn't working. This head. Like, the large plate counts as an extra, right? I didn't do this wrong, did I? Yeah, extra has the energy repair. So does the handle, but I definitely don't want to use the handle because it's gonna... Oh no, I didn't want to use the handle for the other thing. I guess we could use the handle here. Although, I think that's worse. 3.86? I mean, again though, if this worked. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it has to be the handle. This doesn't work. Okay, that's our problem. We solved the problem.
No, it's not a game, Gleb.
2.43 versus 3.86. Again though, does not matter because if this works...
Why don't you?
Let's find out if it works. Can I go mine something, see if this works?
Until the Russian people rose up and destroyed them.
Let's mine... I don't know, is there anything around here I can go mine? Let's go outside and test it quickly while that stuff is smelting.
And I am my father's son. Finish it, I must.
What the hell is this?
My father shook his head and told me not to ask.
I thought we were still listening to, like, Greek mythology. Where's my, like, weird cave hole that was over here? This place, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Alright, I just want to see if this works. Let's see. Okay, so this is not taking durability at all. Okay, no, it's working. Good, we're good. We're good. That's great. Okay, and it all still touches, right? Excellent. Love to see it. Alright, I am totally down with doing energy repair and energy eater on all these tools. That seems like a very good trait. And that is very fast too. Just imagine what this will look like when this hammer's got more haste on it. It's gonna look great. I'll just throw out the marble. Okay, so we know this is now good to go. So this has both of them on it. So we have to replace the... What's the rod on this? Oh, it has the Global Traveler, though. Fuck. Okay, that is a necessity. I'm not removing Global Traveler. This thing is already embossed with red matter for the Wii. I'm a little more hesitant to replace things on this thing. Maybe it's time to make a new pickaxe, or hammer, but I don't want to do that right now. Because I can replace the head, but if I replace the head, then we'd have to... Well, then I can just add a sharpening kit. That's fine. We can do that. That's easy. But I think... I don't know if I want to replace anything on here, actually. Because there's, like, stuff on here that I need. Like, I need Global Traveler. That's really convenient. We'd be having so many inventory problems if I didn't have Global Traveler. Magnetic's nice. I guess that's not super necessary, but it is a hammer, so I kind of want it. If I replace the Bloodmaster head and then just add back the mining level, that might be okay. Alright, let's try making another head then. Let's just make another head. Let's see what happens. I'm probably not going to give this one to repair, but maybe I can give the head. Energy repair is bugged. Can only repair 1 durability per use because of logic error.
September 21st.
Well, it seemed like it was working on the hammer. The hammer hasn't taken any durability, and I went outside to test it. The sword definitely was not working. Energy repair on here was a waste. What is, what's that, the binding? What was the previous binding on this? Does anyone remember? I guess it doesn't really matter. It was like 230 versus, I don't know what it was. Oh, it was paper. I think I lost yeah, I lost a modifier as paper. So technically it's an upgrade, so I'm not going to touch the sword. We technically upgraded it regardless, but yeah, it wasn't working for the sword, but it was working for the hammer. I want to see what this looks like. I just want to compare the differences here. So I'd have to add back the mining tier. That's fine. We can do that easily. As for durability, this only has 3,000 durability. Holy shit. Yeah, that's like a third of that. This only has 1,000 durability. Fuck. That's like worthless. But I mean, if it works on this, then we don't need the durability, right? Mining speed is barely changed, but it's going to be faster because of other stuff. Does it still have Wii? It still has Wii. It still has all the luck, has many moss, which is a waste. We don't need that. This only has 2 modifiers versus... Oh no, it still has only 2. Okay. This seems like an upgrade. Because it has Energy Eater on it. I just don't want to give it... Oh, but I'm not giving it repair. Fuck, right. I can't give it repair because I have to give it the rod. And I don't want to give it the rod because that's where Global Traveler comes from. Unless we replace something else. Does, if I make an Alamite... I'm just going to take a little bit of Alamite in here. I want to see what, if the plate can give it Global Traveler. I don't think it can. Can Alamite plates give Global Traveler? Because it only used one and then repaired one. But then it was still using durability, so is the update rate of the modifier not as fast as me clicking? Am I clicking too quick for it? Am I too fast with my sword? Well, that kind of sucks if that's true. So it makes that kind of useless, but that's fine. Shame it doesn't just, like, use energy to repair it, like, passively, like the talisman. That would be really nice. Where's Alamite? Alamite. Okay, so apparently bindings and stuff can give Global Traveler. Alright, we'll see. We'll see if it does. What do we need this on? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a plate. I was gonna replace the paper plate with possibly Alamite. If this gives Global Traveler, then I will gladly replace the rod. You finished Heavensward on your Lullafell? Oh damn. You actually are playing through the game again. What the fuck? I don't know, I feel like after spending 300 hours on a video game, I would be good on never playing it again, personally, but... There's a limit to how long a video game can be where I want to replay it. Alright, so this is Energy Eater. Can we give it Global Traveler? Oh, I guess we can't really tell because I'd have to replace the rod, wouldn't I? Alright, so let's make the rod, I guess. We don't have a rod. Alright, I'm just gonna make the flux electrum rod here. This is just an experiment. I need to see what this is gonna do for me. And I'll just make another alamite rod if this doesn't work out. Because when I used the plate on the other hammer, it was having problems giving certain traits to the things. That was when I used the flux electrum plate, despite it saying it gave the energy repair, it didn't actually apply it. I want to see if that's just a problem with plates, or if I can give Global Traveler via plate. I mean, you're right, Jack. A lot of the game is just cutscene, so if you're skipping the cutscenes, then there's not really a lot of the game, right? Okay, so here's energy repair. So we had what rod was on here? Alamite rod, okay. So remember that. We're going to make an alamite rod if this doesn't work out. So there's that. Global Traveler, perfect, okay. Because it replaces, which one does it replace? It replaces the paper plate, perfect. So we replace the paper plate with an alamite plate. We lose one extra modifier, but who cares? We can make more. And it gives us energy repair and Global Traveler as a result. And then we can give it Energy Eater, so it'll mine faster. And then it still has all the other traits I like. Luck 3, Haste Assist, Magnetic 2 is on there. Perfect. That's a good hammer. Now the only thing left I need to do is we need a flint. We just got to give back its original mining level. Which one's the one with the silk touch? This one doesn't have silk touch. Perfect, okay. So now it's fortified Bloodmaster, which means its mining level is back to 15. Perfect. Alright, let's do the same thing with the pickaxe, actually. That seems like a really good idea. We've been going through so many repairs on the pickaxe. You like complicated shit like this, but don't understand it. There's a lot to understand here. Yeah, that's very true. I love the complexity of this as well. But I've also been playing modded Minecraft for like 15 years, just about. So a lot of experience with like how this stuff how people approach modding in general. All right, what are we replacing here? So this one's a little trickier. Okay, actually it's not that tricky. Is the rod better on this? Wait, hang on. Oh, it is. It definitely is. Okay, so the pickaxe head needs to be... Yeah, we'll just do the same thing. So the Bloodmaster head gets replaced with a Flux Electrum head. I'll make another like 300 of these. Do we have enough in here for a pickaxe head? Okay, we don't need this anymore. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that. We don't need that. So we need a pickaxe head. We're going to need the tool rod. And then I guess we need a binding, which is nowhere? Have I never made a binding? Okay, I guess we're going to have to make a binding cast. Apparently I've never made one of those. Just throw some gold in here too. Hopefully it doesn't combine with anything. Yeah, I love how there's just like a million steps. I mean, the steps can get a little tedious, and sometimes it gets a little tricky to keep track of them all because you're making like so many things, but thanks to automation it becomes really easy to do. I'm doing this right? I put that there, and it should be enough to cast? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, apparently I've never made a... Oh, that was a tough binding cast. Well, fuck me, I couldn't see the difference between tough binding and a normal binding. My bad. Let me make a normal binding cast instead. There we go. Cool that down. Look, they look very similar. They're both X's, okay? Alright, so what are we making here? So we need to make a Flux Electrum rod, a Flux Electrum head, and then alamite binding. Okay, let's start with the alamite binding. Alamite. Flux electrum head and rod. Oh god. Oh, that's like, what is that? Okay, definitely don't touch whatever that is. Jeez. I think it backed up in time. I don't know what kind of creeper thing that was gonna be. Alright, there's our alamite binding. So it has Global Traveler, that's a good sign. We need this. Flux Electrum. I also just like, Tinker's Mod in general is just really fun, because I love being able to customize stuff and min-max certain abilities in RPGs, and this is like, this is right up there. Oops, that's not what I want. I want this one. Do we have enough for one more? I think so. Yeah, we have 6 blocks. I thought that was said ingots. We got tons. No, it doesn't break anything because the entire base is under anti-grief protection, unfortunately. Just part of the mod pack. You can just do that. You can just click a button and it turns a chunk into creeper proof. And no, I'm not turning that off. We would not make as much progress as we have if I had no creeper protection on things. Let's just put it that way. Alright. Not enough durability to replace parts. 7 more durability. Right. What do you mean not enough durability? Oh, because this needs to be repaired? Are you serious? Didn't think that was going to be a problem. I'm guessing because it's broken. Alright, try that again. There we go. Okay, so Energy Eater, 1297 durability versus 2200, so it cuts it by 1000. Mining speed 33.24. Okay, so it goes down a little bit, but again, remember, there's going to be the upgrade from Energy Eater on here. Everything else is the same though, right? Yeah, otherwise it's all the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Oh hey, now we can test out the new shuriken. Where is it? Fuck. Not even close. 3 shots and it's dead. This gives Global Traveler, right? Oh, we can't tell if it does because the rod has to get replaced first. Energy Eater and repair. Global Traveler's back. Hell yeah. And even keeps the where it's registered. That's perfect. Alright, so pickaxe is upgraded and should hopefully repair itself. It actually gained durability, so it's an upgrade either way. Alright, pickaxe is done. Hammers are complete. This is my luck hammer. This is my silk touch hammer. I guess we could do the other tools since we're here. May as well. What do we want to replace on this? Will you get TARDIS is weird in this mod pack? Okay, I don't want to know. I don't want any spoilers on how to get it. I've been doing my best to not get too spoilered on this pack, especially since a lot of this pack is about puzzles and stuff. So I don't want like puzzles spoiled or anything unless I get stuck on them. But I haven't even seen like half the puzzles in this pack yet. Alright, so this is probably going to be the same thing. We're probably going to make a fluxed head, alamite binding. Okay, what do we need for this? Alamite tool rod. No, we need a flux tool rod.
Finally broke down.
Another flux tool rod. Do I need... How many of these do I need? If I want to replace all of my tools properly... No, these are going to need tough. These two are going to be tough.
Honey, how have you been?
Oh no, this one's only... Oh, this is my shovel. Wait, where the hell's my excavator? Did I lose my excavator again? Or did I just never make one? I lost it in the past. Did I lose it a second time? How the hell did I do that? Well, that sucks. I swear I made another one of those. Ah, well, it's not a big deal. Maybe I just never made one. I'm just hallucinating that I made one. Alright, so that's the rod. We need an alamite binding. put this rod away and the pickaxe away, and we'll get the... We'll need the broad axe head for later, I think. Shovel 2. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm sure I've made an excavator in the past. I don't know what happened to it. Where is the axe head? Axe head.
There's hurricanes and blizzards too. Please stay safe and warm.
Yeah, I'm actually... If it's lore accurate, that doesn't mean anything to me. As someone who watched a lot of Doctor Who, I have no idea how the TARDIS was made. Unless this was like new lore introduced in very recent Doctor Who stuff, because the last Doctor Who I really watched was... I watched like 2 episodes of the 12th, otherwise the 11th is like the last one I really watched. And any lore since then I'm like only mildly aware of bits and pieces. And anything before the 9th, I'm definitely not familiar with. Yeah, I've never watched any of classic Doctor Who. I only watched 9th and up. Okay, so that's binding, that's rod, that's there. Okay, so we can fix this up here. And I'll have to give back the... Not that it matters, because this is for trees. But... Alright, let's replace the head. Energy eater. Rod. Ooh, I see the issue here. Huh. Well, you know what? Okay. When was the last time I actually needed Global Traveler on the axe? Because think about it. I've only used the axe for... Yeah, we have to keep this one. This is an upgrade. Make no mistake, this is an upgrade. But now that I think about it, the only times I've used an axe is to take samples for EMC. Like, I can't think of a situation where I've used an axe and it doesn't generate EMC items. Yeah, you know what? We'll just leave it. Okay. I'm gonna put this in here for now. If I'm a trait short, who cares? This is better anyways. It's faster. I don't think there was something on here that I'm missing now. How... Was there... Does Tinkers have a thing that lets you knock down a whole tree in one go? Not that I need that, but I thought there was something like that. Alright, we're gonna leave that for now. This one has 1 modifier slot on it, so that's good. The shovel does not have any modifier slots on it, which is interesting. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a... I might as well. Let's put this back. Don't need this limestone and sulfur. I was gonna put this back on here, because why not? Not that I'm sure what that's gonna do for an axe, but for trees, but whatever. Oh, the lumber axe is what fells entire trees. Don't mind me, I'm dumb. Yeah, the lumber axe. Yeah, pickaxe can insta-mine too, you're right, because and logs aren't. Yeah, the axe doesn't need like all the same stuff now that I think about it. Same with... Oh, this doesn't have Wii on it. Does this have Wii? True, yeah, because the pickaxe is what I've been using. I haven't even used the axe, now that I think about it. Why did I do this? I don't use these. Get these out of here. I'm gonna put them up here. We don't need any of that. Okay, the shovel, though. I kind of want the shovel. I don't know what happened to my excavator, but I definitely kind of want a shovel, at least. I guess I don't really need a shovel either. No, you know what? I do want a shovel because that's Global Traveler, and I should really be using it more often. I've used a pickaxe for everything, and I should start using other things. Okay, so we'll do the same thing here, though. So we need a shovel. Flux Electrum shovel. And we want a Flux Electrum rod. And then we need an alamite binding, which I actually already made, so we're good there. Yeah, the only reason I'm going through this for the shovel is just because of Global Traveler, which I should be using more often. Otherwise, I would ignore this too. Alamite. No, wait, this is also Flux Electrum. Clean all this up here a little bit. Oh, I'll take one more. Not that, again, it matters. I don't think this game has like a lot of super durable dirt in any of the dimensions, but might as well. Where did my shovel go? Oh, right here. Shovel. Right, Energy Eater for even more speed. As if breaking dirt wasn't fast enough already. We might as well give it Energy Eater and these two. And we definitely want this to be back on. Not enough modifiers. Well... Oh, this has Silk Touch on it. I don't even want that to be on there. Well, fine by me then. I didn't realize the shovel had Silk Touch. That actually makes a lot of sense, and that's the reason why I have it. It's not to break things, or teleport things, it's to collect things that need it. Alright, that makes way more sense. We'll put that over here with the other tools that I rarely use. Because the only ones I really use... Actually, I'll put that over there too. And you know what? Let's put that in there. Oh, you know what? We can fix this too. Since I'm here.
Sun hides in its bed. The warm
Did I
resignation
lose?
of a wayward
I lost
dog,
mining tier on this.
anticipation of its morning debut.
Might as well.
The
There we go.
receiving ears lay unknowingly in silence,
My pickaxe has globe.
preparing for the constant
Yeah, that's true,
assault
'cause my
of
pickaxe-
noise forced on them by the
So I
bustle
think-
of the populated
I think
city.
Global Traveler only works with the
Music
blocks
being
intended
crafted
for
as a
the
gift.
tool, is what I'm
For
finding.
example,
Because if I
human
mine
being
dirt,
selfless,
so
spreading the
my
flame
my
of joy's
Global
candle
Traveler
to
is
all
hooked up to
going
this
around.
EMC block here. If I mine dirt, it does
Those
not
few
get
seconds
teleported
of
because I
organ
mined it with a
sound vanquish
pickaxe.
the dull hum of the
What I should be
everyday.
doing is I should be making a
and
shovel that doesn't have
temporary
Silk Touch on it,
free
because I
people
didn't realize
from
this had
patterns of
Silk
thought.
Touch on it. I should be making another shovel that
Ear
does,
catches
so I
the
can
sound
get
as
rid
it
of all
waves
dirt,
through
but
the air, and the
it's okay.
brain
We mine
sometimes
deep in the ground.
unwinding
I'll make one later.
creatively
That takes
responds
more
to
work
this
than just
curious
replacing a couple of things
phenomenon.
like this. This pickaxe I'd like
The
to do
writer's words
similar.
are one of
I don't
the
know why I
few
put
remaining
Global
ties
Traveler
that
on this. I think it's just because
creativity
Alamite was a good rod. I didn't even want Global Traveler on this because it's Silk Touch as well. I'm gonna make this similar to the shovel here, actually.
Lit a flame just to watch.
So Flux, and probably. Oh, we can get rid of the writable. What's the binding on here? These are red matter plates. They give more durability and speed. I might replace the binding with red matter. Because this doesn't have Wii on it. That might give it Wii. Oh wait, this is... Yeah, if we make a red matter binding. Just do that in here. I feel like I've heard this song before. I don't know where I would have heard it from. I don't know this band, but I definitely feel like I've heard this song before. Okay, red matter binding. This does not have Wii on it, but it's better than the writable, so might as well replace it. This one had Alamite. That's just for Global Traveler. This one's necessary. This shovel is necessary to have it. Has this been embossed? No, I've done like nothing to this pickaxe. Maybe I should emboss it with Wii. I'll emboss it with Wii. We won't put Global Traveler on it anymore. I'll replace that with, I guess, a red matter then. Oh no, I need the I need that to be this because I want energy repair and eater. There we go. So we need Electrum Rod and Electrum Head. There we go. This is a catchy song though. I don't, you know, I'm very particular about, like, when it's an acoustic guitar, I like acoustic guitar, but it needs to be, I don't know. I'm very particular about, like, my acoustic guitar music. If that makes sense. Alright, so we got the ped, the rod. What else are we missing then? Oh, and red matter binding, because it's more durability. So we should be good. I just have to repair it. And I definitely need to give this one the better durability or mining tier. I have to repair it first. I was able to get away with not repairing it because apparently a broken pickaxe still works as a pickaxe. And it just gives you like a speed penalty, but the speed penalty on this was like negligible. So I don't even have to repair this thing. Alright, so let's replace the head. This is going to give it energy eater. That's good. Replace the rod. That's going to give it energy repair over, I guess, global traveler. We don't need global traveler, it's silk touch. And I'm giving a red matter binding because it's just a little extra durability. 2949 to 4128. That's really good. I like that upgrade. Not that it matters because repair, but we already made it. Or wait, could I? That's fine. Okay, we'll do that. I need to make the embossing materials. I need more slime crystals. I don't remember how to make these. Oh, right, it's the mud, the other mud, and then that mud. Green, blue, and this one. Yes. I haven't crafted any in a while. These are sitting here, that's why I'm using them. Probably should just make a batch of these or send them to autocraft, but I don't use them that much. Interesting that... Why, like, I feel like the slimy crystals could probably have... what else they need? Gold block? I need a block of gold. I feel like the crystals could probably also have EMC, but I don't know, it's probably a good reason for that. And then we need a red matter something. I guess it has to be the pickaxe head. Red matter. There we go, there's the Wii enchant. Put that there, and now it's embossed with Wii. I think we're good, right? I mean, we've got Silk Touch, we've got Wii, we've got Repair and Extra Speed. We have... Well, we'll put the mining tier back on it. That's all I need. I don't need Global Traveler because it's Silk Touch. We could probably give it Haste at some point. We got a couple of enchants here. I guess I could just do that quickly. Make it even faster. Now it's level 15 again. And then we'll get some redstone. Pacific Punch Monster. I have never had Monster in my life. I've smelled Red Bull and it smells absolutely revolting. So I think I'm not missing much when it comes to energy drinks, it sounds like. I'm guessing Monster's probably not too different from that. Alright, we need some more modifiers, but that's fine. Not a huge deal. This has Haste Assist, this has Haste Assist. This has Haster, but we haven't used enough to make it better. Haste Assist, no extra modifiers. That's for Silk Touch. So these are both Silk Touch tools. That's what I'm seeing here. This is not a Silk Touch tool. Neither is this. But I don't use them that much, so it doesn't really matter. These, honestly, these are kind of redundant now. I feel like they don't really serve a purpose anymore. Alright, I think we're good on tools then. I think that'll actually help speed up the building process a little bit. Good shit. Put that back up there. Okay, so where were we? We were going to Limbo to pick up some blocks, right? That was our plan. Oh, don't want that. Need my AMC back. Maybe I need to smell a monster to decide for certain if that's something I would want to try. I've only ever smelled Red Bull because of all the game tournaments I've been to. So do I have... Well, I have this pickaxe. I think it's stone type blocks. Yeah, because I was going to make a hammer. I was going to make this hammer here. That's the whole reason we came back here. Okay. So I got everything I need. Let's go to Limbo. Off we go. And I'd like to teleport to the exit if I could. We'll just mine from here. I might make the portal here too. That makes the most sense, honestly. Because otherwise I'm just going to spawn in the air. Alright, let's see what this does. So... Wait. What? This is a hammer. This is also a hammer. Is there a reason why this hammer doesn't... Oh, this doesn't have a tool. That's why it doesn't hammer. Oh, okay. I went through all this trouble for nothing. Can't even use the hammer. We'll just use a pickaxe then. I was wondering why it wasn't mining in a 3x3, but that's because I guess it's not... This stuff doesn't have a tool. It just needs silk touch. That's fine. We see a few hundred of this because otherwise we're not going to be able to... We need to decorate the room somehow. There's not really a whole lot of variety here when it comes to decorative blocks, unfortunately. Monster has flavors and variety. That's true. I have seen so many different colored monster cans over the years. I have no idea what the flavors are, but there's just like... Every time I go to the store, there's like a new monster can sitting there. Or someone has like a different flavor of it. That said though, Red Bull does have different flavors, or they did at one point. I don't know whatever happened to them, but I swear I've seen like at least one other variety of redstone. Of some sort. What are we doing on blocks here? Got quite a few. I'll just fill up my inventory and then hopefully should be plenty. I don't know exactly what I'm doing yet. Can I mine this stuff? Fuck, that sucks. We're gonna have like one block in this entire build. This is gonna be the whole thing. Oh, and I still need to make the, Can I do that in here? Do I have the resources to do a... dislocator in here? Maybe? I do. Okay, let's just make one for now. And I will set it to the teleport spot here, because then we can make like a proper portal around here. Actually, if we clear this out a bit, we'll have some room for a portal too. There we go. So this pickaxe is also not really repairing very well. I'm gonna have to repair it with Flux Electrum now, aren't I? That's a little unfortunate. Is that because it's mining too fast? So the repair thing kind of sucks, doesn't it? The repair doesn't seem very good. Unless it's just because this is a no tool block, and therefore I'm technically not supposed to be using this pickaxe, and therefore technically it's not repairing. Because I'm not supposed to be using the pickaxe, right? Oh, I forgot there was monster coffee. That's a thing, isn't it? Oh god. I can't even imagine what that would be like. Like, doesn't coffee already caffeinated, and then you add like monster energy on top of that? That seems like a dangerous combination. Alright, we're full. Okay, teleport here. Let's actually face it this way. Now, you know what? Let's place it like... Let's place it like right here. I think this is a good spot for it. There we go. Okay, so this one's bound to limbo. We can put that in a portal at the other end. We'll put that up here. I guess we'll pick up a few more blocks now. No, that's set. Does it use durability if you mine stone? And does the fabric use one durability? Oh, this stuff is definitely using durability. This was fully repaired when I got in here. I tried it with the hammer, and the hammer was using 0 durability on stone back in the overworld. So we can try this when we get back to the overworld. I'll see if it mines things without using durability. But I think the reason why is because this is like, this stuff has no tool, but I still need a silk touch object to mine it properly, right? Let's just get out of here. Okay, let's see if we can mine something. Is there any stone around here that's visible? It's gravel. Oh, here's some stone. Okay. So we are at, what's this at right now? This is at 2846. 2846. Yeah, so stone is fine. Blocks that require the pickaxe are fine. But it's just when you need to like mine stuff like that that doesn't actually have a required tool, then it kind of breaks the system. Unfortunate, but you know what? That's okay. I don't mind that too much. It does mean though I'm gonna have to make some flux electrum repair things, which since I'm here I might as well do. Let's just put all these over here for now. Try down pit. Yeah, if it's the wrong type, it probably consumes 0 durability, and because energy repairs bugs, only repairs 1. That's probably it. That would make perfect sense. Definitely check out. Alright, that's fine. I'll make a few, we'll make some sharpening kits, and I'll just do it. Are all these things now technically flux electrum? Flux electrum, flux electrum, flux electrum. And then this one's Bloodmaster, but I'm not using it, so that doesn't matter. This one's also Bloodmaster, but it's Flux Electrum Bloodmaster. I'm guessing that means I can use both? Maybe? Not that... Well, this might... I don't know, I might self-repair that if it's not working properly. This one's like 3 different things, so I'm assuming I can probably use any of these materials. But yeah, so this one's the only one. Okay, yeah, so everything's fluxed electrum, so we should be okay if I just make a bunch of that. Actually, let's do it in here. Can we do that? There we go. I might make some more than what's in there. I mean, this is still really good. I like the sound of this repair thing. It has some caveats that make it a little frustrating, unfortunately. But it's not a huge deal. I think we'll be able to build with this. Oh, I need to go back there and I want to see what the terrain looks like. I didn't really get a good look at the terrain. I was too busy just mining the one and only block in that place. What do you use this for anyways? Use. All right, we went there to get the Vengeance Key. The Crystal Monolith. Right, we were doing all that stuff. That's all it's good for? And it's just decorative otherwise. Okay. You can't even like craft it into different things. It's literally just the one block. Whatever. Is there a reason this isn't working? Oh, because this is the one with the basin upgrade. I put in the one that I shouldn't have. The one singular one of these I shouldn't have. Whatever. I'll just do that. I don't know how many that's gonna make. Oh my god. When did I make all this clear glass? Oh, right, I made that so we could have a for stockpile over there. Right, okay. Apparently I've got Bloodmaster in here too. And iron shards that definitely don't need to be in here.
You pushed me down from the race, was content with
I think those are more useful in here now. Where did the, oh, there they are. 21. Ah, we can make more. was gonna make a couple more stacks because this stuff is actually gonna be pretty nice to have. I won't have to make more later.
That's when I heard you.
Oops. Get that out of there.
My lucky coin showed its
Alright,
tail.
try this.
A light through
Oops.
rags, silver veil that's been chewed.
Yo, that melting. They basically pull damage energy per damage energy, but then repair energy. Oh, okay. Instead of energy divided by. Oh, it's because it does the bracket thing first, yeah. So it's always 1 or 0 if not enough energy can be pulled. Yeah, they pull damage times energy per damage energy, but then repair at damage times energy per damage. So that number ends up being higher, basically. The bottom of the division equation is higher than the top.
When I heard her voice,
Because of that extra multiplication in there. Unfortunate, but definitely makes sense. This full? This is full. I probably should get rid of these Bloodmaster blocks. They're kind of taking up some space. Okay, once this batch is done, then we'll go back down and start building. Figure out what the hell we're building. Because I still don't know what we're building for this limbo. Oh yeah, we can time in a ball of this, can't we? I forgot I have that. There we go. 10 blocks, 6 ingots. Let's see how much that gets me. Oh, the bomb is the top, right? Yeah, because it's the. I had it backwards, but you see you understand what I mean. Oh, right. I see. I misread your thing then. I misread your comment. You're right. Yeah, because it's dividing by itself. So of course the answer is always going to be 1 when you do that, instead of doing what it should be, which is the amount used and then divided by the energy per damage, which would hopefully be a higher number than 1. I would hope. Unfortunate bug, but we can live with it. It means we still have to make these. But hey, you know what? The haste multiplier from these enchantments are perfectly fine, and the rods themselves are still better. I guess if like we really wanted to, I mean, what I could really do if we wanted to just get rid of the repair thing on some of these, I should just replace this with a red matter rod, right? Like, I mean, they're already embossed, so the enchant doesn't matter. But I think if I replace with a red matter rod, where's none of these have red matter anymore. I do believe that was better, wasn't it? Let's see. Where's red matter? Red matter. Handle. 3.86 modifier. So, I mean, considering we have to worry about durability, I'm wondering if maybe we should fix the rods on all of these. That's a lot easier to do. It doesn't actually require anything except just... Okay, we need... What rods do we need? So we need 2 tool rods for these. And then 2 tough rods, right? I'm saying we just forego the repair thing, because if the repair's bugged, and we're going to have to repair things anyways, then we may as well just, like, forget about it all across the board. And I'll just make 3 tool rods, 4 tool rods, 4 tool rods, and 2 tough rods of red matter. That just makes more sense to me. Tool rods. And what did I say? 2 tough rods? Let's send this out of here. Alright, let's see if we can fix this up here. Because this will just get rid of the... And we get some more durability out of it, basically. Yeah, it goes up in durability by quite a bit. Makes more sense, I think. So we're having other people requesting songs after you were the only one requesting last stream. Yeah, I mean, it was also like 3 in the morning last stream. And it's now only 7 p.m. now. I wanted to... I got like super distracted this afternoon. I was like hoping to start at like 1 p.m. and be doing like a proper afternoon stream, but it didn't make it work that way. Am I missing something here? Wait. Oh, did I never fix this pickaxe? Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. I'll fix it now. Yeah, this looks good. Still has everything I need. Energy Eater's good. Hastest. Yeah, this is just better in every way. Alright. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. We'll do red matter for all of these. Just want to make sure I wasn't missing something on here. This is a tool rod as well. This is a tool rod. This one's better too, 29. Oh yeah, way better. It just makes sense to do it this way. And then some tough rods. Like, there's no other reason I need the repair, right? Like, if it's bugged like this... I mean, it wasn't really bugged for the hammer, but... if I'm going to be carrying around them anyways, I'd rather just have the durability increase. May as well. Because, like, even this one's going to take things, and it's like, the moment I break something that doesn't need that tool, then the whole point of this whole operation is out the window. So, I'm just going to do everything. Yes, this one too. Okay, there we go. So this is my Silk Touch tool. This is my normal tool. This is Silk Touch as well. This is my Silk Touch shovel. This is my axe that I'm not going to use. Alright, so we got pickaxe, we got the hammer. We've got the Silk Touch stuff over there. Even this, I feel like I should just get rid of. Right? No. Oh, no, this one's fine. It's just the binding. Binding's okay. We don't need to worry about the binding. This one as well, I mean, this one has both, but that's just a coincidence because it's only on one part, so we're fine there. Okay, cool. Are these, like... we out? Oh, we ran out. I actually went through and made them all. How many did we get? 152. Not bad. We can live with that. Put those in here. Alright, cool. I'll use up the Bloodmaster first. Oh, right. Speaking of Bloodmaster, I need to fix this. We're not going to get very far. Whoops. We're not going to get very far if these don't have Bloodmaster tier mining. So I am going to take these. I'm going to put this back. And we'll take that out. Put that in there. Put those there. And then we need some flint. And then we need to fix this one. Wait, where did I put my... oh, I put them back for some stupid reason. There we go, Fortified Bloodmaster. This one has level 15. How about these tools? Are they level 15? Oh, that was the only one that was missing. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got lots of Flux Electrum sharpening kits, we got Bloodmaster sharpening kits. This book can go away. I think it's time we get to work. And by get to work, I mean return to Limbo and survey the land so I know what the fuck I'm building. Not that there's really a whole lot to build. So this looks like it's using the Nether. Some sort of like slightly modified Nether style terrain. I'm not going to really worry about the layering. We don't have that kind of room. That's not what we're here for. I don't really have a good way to, like, authentically recreate this, like, red X stuff down here, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I think we'll just make, like, a bit of a hillside and call it a day. It's gonna be boring as shit, but I mean, look at the biome we're in. It's very appropriate. Seems like it's very... It can actually be kind of square looking. This is weird. Like, this is... Oh, no, this is only one block. Okay. It looks really square the whole way across. It's very jagged. Okay. That's good to know. So we don't have to worry about curves too much. It might even be more fun if we ignore curves and go for, like, this kind of... This very flat type of generation. I think that'd be kind of neat looking. It would be very distinct. And it would stick out from some of the other places. Yeah, it's very geometrical in its design. That's very important to note. Alright, cool. We will keep that in mind. Let us return home and see if we can't make something appropriate for this. Back we go. I don't know why we'd ever want to come back there, but you know, it's the principle of the matter. Why is this on fire now? Was this always on fire and I just didn't notice? Man, imagine if, like, my house or something was on fire in real life. I don't think I would notice. Like, someone would have to tell me that the house is on fire. How did I miss this? The entire forest is on fire and I just didn't even care. Absolutely unfazed. Okay, so here's a question now. How do we want to do the walls and ceiling? Ow. So, like, with some of the other places, like dimensional doors, where am I going? This is not even close to the right place. I'm so used to going down here for everything. This is not at all where I need to go. I want to go over here. Why is the door open? Because I don't know what we want to do for it. I guess we could, like, the walls could definitely be this block if we want. But would the ceiling make sense to be like that? I mean, I guess it could be, technically. It wouldn't be wrong to do it that way. I'm just not sure. I'm trying to think if there's, like, something better, because, like, we can't really do the skybox is the problem. The skybox is, like, it's just fog, and I don't know how to, like... There's no fog machine, I don't think. Pretty sure I can't make a fog machine. Also, managed to figure out the door problem today, so we don't have any issues with this anymore. Remember all those flickering particles? Absolutely no problem anymore. All fixed now. Alright, let's start with the floor. All it needed was, we just had to remove a mod. We just had to remove, I guess it was like, what was it? Particle culling or something like that called? I think that was the name of it. Remove that mod, and you can use all the sliding grocery store doors you want. Alright, so that looks like a good floor. These need to be replaced with other blocks. You can use the exchange gadget for that. That's safe to do, right? Did I do that right? I feel like I did that wrong. 1, 2, 3, yeah, and then that one's the replace block. Yeah, so we're good. 1, 2, 3, and that's the replace block. Cool, there we go. Yeah, I will do the walls, but I'll give them a bit of definition, I think. There's no reason not to give them some definition. Just to make it so it's not completely flat. Because we don't have any other decorative type objects to use that are from this dimension. It's just the ceiling I'm not sure about. But I think we could just, like, make it like one of those overhangs. I'll do something like that, maybe. Like an inverse hill. Would be a good idea. Actually surprised it wasn't super buggy in the first place. I mean, the tooltip says there could be visual bugs with this store. And the only visual bug was the particle thing, and like, I was willing to live with that, so... Hey, you know, if we can remove one mod and get rid of the problem entirely, I'm perfectly content with that. That sounds great to me. There we go. It's kind of a very bleak looking block. I like it though. I like the texture. It's like weirdly, I don't know, it's very unique looking. Alright, how do we want to do this? So, okay, portal. What do we want to do for a portal? Do we want to just do like the classic nether portal style? I guess so. I mean, all else fails, I feel like a nether portal look would be the most appropriate, considering I'm sure most of these portals are going to be like that. So I think we'll do that. I need to figure out where that's going to be though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5. Okay. So it's going to be like right here. Now, we could put it on... No, you know what? We'll do it in the ground here. So it'll be like this. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. That. The portal will be like that. And we'll just put like hills and stuff around it, I think. Like we'll make some very geometric, like very square looking hills around here. I don't want to put this on a hill because it's going to hit the ceiling. And there's really no reason to expand this diorama anymore. Like this is such a very... I hate to say it, but bland dimension. It's neat looking for sure, but it is a very bland dimension. I mean, I think that's just kind of the nature of it, really. So it's perfectly fine to do it like this because of the nature of the place. However, I would like to expand this a little more. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, it's a good thing I have the music turned down so I don't have to destroy anyone's eardrums. Oh, we can't put that there, actually. It's kind of hard to, like, really capture the aesthetic in such a small area. I wonder if I do need to make it bigger. I mean, it's not that it's a complicated aesthetic, it's just... I don't know. You could use a slightly offset black color to make it look like a void type portal. No, so the problem is, what we're gonna have to be crafting here, this is just a temp block just so I can get the shape of the portal. This is gonna be a real portal. The problem is it has to be a very specific block. It's this block over here. See this like orange obsidian looking stuff? We have to use this block to make a valid portal. It's the only way. This is just here to like, so I can outline the shape so I know where the portal is going to go, but we have to replace this. I can't use just any old block, unfortunately. As far as I know anyways. If there's a way to decorate those like orange obsidians and still have the portal function, then let me know. Because I would love to do something else if that was possible. But as far as I know, it is not possible. You know how we like make this better? Do it like this. There we go. That's how we make this like kind of look the way it should. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Do Ender.io painted blocks work? I don't know how to use Ender.io painted blocks, so I couldn't tell you. Okay, I want to do like 2 separate hills. I think that's a good idea. I was thinking of doing like the stair steps and just have it be like one direction, but I think for these dioramas, I like doing this sort of like symmetrical look. So I want to keep that going. Only problem with this that I'm seeing, if we want to decorate the walls, I can't really do inset blocks, can I? Maybe we're safe to do some inset. Oh yeah, we can totally do inset. There's nothing back here. The space is reserved anyways, so I wouldn't mind doing that a little bit. I'll worry about that later, though, because I need to go and see what the walls look like. I think they're pretty similar to the hills, though. There's a painter. Nothing with that. Ender IO paint. Conduit facade. Plate. Block detector, not painted. These all just say not painted. How do you paint? Well, you know how we can tell? What was this called again? What's this orange stuff called? Wouldn't the recipe tell me? Because I think it does. Draconium infused obsidian. Okay. I'm pretty sure if we go like this, and we go to usages, painting machine, that's what we're looking for. Painted cobblestone. That doesn't really look any different. Yeah, those still just look like the same thing. They don't seem to take on the texture of the other block. Hidden painted blocks are hidden, JEI? Is this not what that is? Is this something else? Okay, well, I mean, we can still try it. Probably not hard to make one of these. No, not at all. I could probably just make it through here. Industrial machine chassis. Pretty sure I can auto that. Yes. And what was the other thing I need? Infinity bimetal. We can automate those too. And I can just get rid of flux. I don't know if it's a fixed set of blocks you can paint. I mean, it looks like it's compatible with the block. I'm just not sure if it's gonna actually do anything, but... Fuck. I did it again. I love Global Traveler, but man. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing, that's why. I meant to grab this. That's why it wasn't working. Oh yeah, we need a capacitor. Alright, let's see. So, wait. Oh, which side gets the block that we want to paint? So I want to paint the draconium infused obsidian. Although, wait, if you paint it, does it still work as draconium infused obsidian? Well, you know what? We can find out. If I break this block, that'll break the portal, right? Yeah, okay. We'll try with this portal, since it's already assembled. Oh, did it get teleported? I don't know where it went. Doesn't matter. Okay, so if we do that, let's say we want to paint it with this. No, we can't do that. It has to be in here. It doesn't even go in. So I don't know if that's me. I can't click on this slot. I can put it here. I can't put it here. I can't even put that there. What if we just use like something basic that the recipe actually allows for? Okay, cobblestone. Let's just do what JEI says for now. I can't put it in the right side. It doesn't let you put it there. I can only put it in the paintbrush side. Which I'm guessing is the wrong side. Yeah, so you can paint the cobblestone with the draconium infusives. Okay, so this is the block that gets painted. This is the block that takes the texture from it. So no, you cannot do that. This is just cobblestone that looks like the obsidian. So yeah, no, it has to be that, unfortunately. Alright, let me put this back. Fix this portal up again. Oh, you can do that? Oh, I didn't know you could cover it up with obsidian. Okay, I just had to replace the receptacle. Well, that's good to know. I kind of just left it because I didn't think you could do that. Didn't know that was a thing. You can cover it up with obsidian. Okay, we're gonna get this out of here. So no, it's gonna have to be the portal. That's fine. I mean, I guess there's another way I could do it. Well, okay, so here's an idea. I usually do like the portals being kind of in the center of the room like this, or as like centered as possible. I mean, exceptions apply, but I like them being kind of centered. However, what we could do to kind of cover up the obsidian is we could put this in like the side of a wall and like sandwich it between the blocks like this and just kind of cover it up like this. I wouldn't do that here. I would move the portal, but it might, I don't know, it might look a little better, especially once the portal's actually lit. Maybe. That's not a terrible idea. Can you click other blocks on the portal? Oh, wait, can I? Oh shit. Well, okay, I was able to click it on the receptacle. Let's try it with I guess endstone. I mean, ideally for this portal I would use bedrock, but obviously we know that's not possible. No. No. I think that's just a special feature of this one, just so you can make like a nice portal without the receptacle sticking out. I tried shift clicking and normal right clicking. Does not work. You can add a light block somewhere to give contrast to the blocks to make the portal out of. I mean, I don't really want to make contrast though. I want it to like blend in. I mean, to be fair, this is the limbo we're talking about here. Like, there is no portal to the limbo in the first place. Let's be clear here. This portal we're making is completely fake to begin with. I think what I will do instead. Okay, I think what I'm going to do instead is let's put the portal in the side of a hill. Like, we'll make like a wall feature somewhere in here, and we'll put the portal in it, and then we'll sandwich some blocks on top of it. I think that might just be the best way to do it. Okay, let me make... Just so I don't have to keep walking up and down those stairs, I'm going to put a new one here. Portal lab. There. That way we can teleport back here really fast. Alright, so I think if we're gonna do it like that, let's remove this for a second. Because I don't think this is quite where it's gonna be. I do like it being in the center of the room usually, but I might make an exception for this one. Because maybe we can do something a little better this way. I guess we could just like leave this here and then just have everything around it. So let's just do that. So like this is the front of the sandwich. This would be the back of the sandwich. Oops. Like this. And this will be, we'll make this solid, I guess. And then we'll try and build like a hill that kind of matches this setup here. And then the portal will be in the middle like this. And this will kind of hide the blocks and make them a little more themed. And then, you know what? For the purposes of what we're doing, this might actually look kind of good. And then we can still put the actual door here. How is this? Oh, that's the wrong spot. What's the bottom look like? It's white concrete, right? No, it's not. It's this to white concrete and then, okay. I did that in the wrong spot, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oops. in there. Like this, and like that. I might as well just make the entrance there while I'm at it, so it's... That's good enough for now. There you go. Wait, would you see the new portal generator machines? Like, remember the wormholes? You don't right-click them anymore. You build a wormhole generator, which spawns a 3x3 portal. So you can make rooms for those too. Wait, what? Oh, you mean for like the whatever that hard to pronounce place is that starts with a T? What is it? Yeah. Terra Piata. I was gonna make one for that, but you're telling me there's like an actual portal for it now? I was just gonna do this again. I was gonna make like a fake portal. But if there's a real portal, then that's great. What's the ceiling look like? Ceiling is bricks. And then floor's gotta be white concrete, but I'll worry about that later. So, okay, I wanna do this, but before we can do that, I need to go back to Limbo. We need to go back to Limbo, and I need to, like, look at the walls. Excuse me? Why did it spawn me in here? Oh, because I'm in underground. Oh, I didn't know it spawned you at, like, the Y level. I thought it had, like, a set location. Oh, this sucks. Where's the surface? Oh, there it is. Yeah, like, I want to take a look at the walls. The walls actually seem really flat. Oh, this is where we were before. Cool. Yeah, the walls seem really flat. Like, see how square this is? I wish we could, like, properly mimic that. I wonder if I should make the room bigger. I mean, there's nothing saying I can't. It's just... I don't know. You don't really get a sense of the layout like this, but maybe if we just focus on this part here, maybe it won't be so bad. But the walls seem very geometric to begin with. Very stair-steppy if we want to do something with it. Okay. So I gotta do my best to not... Oh, that's a very white ceiling. What the fuck? Okay, well we're gonna make it underground. I'm not gonna worry about the skybox here. We're gonna make this like completely underground. Okay, so the ceiling's like a very... If we just do like a big splotch of square angles... Oh, someone... Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's annoying, but it's fine. You know what? Let me teleport to the portal area. Okay, so it seems like the ceiling is very... Yeah, it's just very square. It's kind of like a lot of... It's very flat, a lot of right angles. It's not trying to be round or anything like that. Please don't teleport me again. Okay, so we don't really have to do a whole lot with this. As for hills, so it seems like it's just mostly overhangs than anything. Okay, I think I've got an idea of what I want to do. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Alright, I see what's going on here. Maybe that would be a better thing to replicate then. Alright. We will give that a try.
So here I am, not quite a man, but I always got a game plan. I'll ruffle feathers, fuck with folks, but you know me, I'm a good bloke.
Perfect. Okay, so if we want to work with that, if that's what we're working with. So the ceiling, okay, let's get rid of this for a second. Let's start with work backwards here from the walls, and then we'll make like the hills and stuff. I think that'd be a way better solution. I kind of want to leave the portal where it is, though, if I can. Alright, so if we do that... Okay, so if we do maybe, like, if I set a direction, because it does seem like a lot of these are very... I don't know. Like, maybe if we did, like, this... Because it's going to be very... It really is going to be like this, isn't it? And we just kind of... Oops, not that. What if we just, like, expand it out a little bit? This really is what the land looks like. like this, kind of.
We've got lions. We've got bears. We've got tigers in their underwear.
We'll go like that, maybe, and then kind of like there. Like, honestly, this being square like this, I'll make sure to replace the bricks, obviously, but this actually looks like the way it should. This really is what it looks like. We do maybe like this. I don't know what else to do here. Maybe like that. Okay, well this one we can make a little different looking, I think. Maybe I'll do this one too. I think it sometimes goes like this, doesn't it? Yeah, I think so. We'll go with that. And then here... I don't know if that's like completely accurate, but it's like close enough. Although I still need to like implement this a little more, I think. That actually kind of looks good. That actually, I think that actually works. And we'll just add a little bit more here. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's get this ceiling out of the way so I actually know what I'm working with. Where's my replacement gadget? Wait. Why is this not repairing? Hang on. What? Is it because of this? Wait, what? Okay, so suddenly this stopped repairing? Why did this stop repairing? Or is it just repairing very slowly? No, that's because I'm pressing E. Okay, we need to figure out why this isn't repairing anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, the crafting terminal, I think, is repairing. Recharge equipment and items. Like, this stopped repairing too. Am I out of range? That's impossible. I have infinite range. What? Okay, that's concerning. I don't know if I like suddenly losing power access all of a sudden. I don't even know where to begin on trying to fix that one. That's gotta be covered too. Yeah, well, I don't know, do we need to get back here? I guess we don't really need to get back here. It's like, song sounds really weird in my left ear. I know it's like mono is mono, but like, it's like it feels like a very strange mono. I don't know, something about this is off. Something about this is very off with this mono. It's like playing in the back of my head. I'm going to leave that there, but we will carve out some of this, I think. Like this. we'll just cover it up here. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, there we go. Just very geometric. No, it's not that it's finished. It's just like something with this recording feels off. Like it's playing in a weird spot in my head, and it sounds really strange. I don't know how to describe it. It's like it sounds hollow, if that makes sense. Sounds very hollow. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. Maybe it sounds similar to other people. I don't know if hollow is the word you guys would use, but that's what it sounds like to me. I want to just do this all the way up. Kind of. We'll do that, I think. Do I want to like put a little more back here? I mean, might as well, right? Let's see if we can get a little extra back here. So, anyone know why my power isn't charging? This power's not charging. This is full, but I don't know what if that means anything. But my other stuff is not charging in the slightest. Is that because I'm too far away? But I shouldn't be. I have like... We have infinite range. Range should not be an issue. If I get closer, does that fix anything? Or no? I don't think it's gonna fix anything. Yeah, that's not fixing it. I wonder if something happened to my power. Let's find out. I don't know what would be stopping the power, but I need to fix this before it becomes an actual problem. If it is. Is it this? This is what gives me power, right? This quantum? Or it's over here. Moved it over here. The quantum ring. Is this not on? Quantum link card. Yeah, place in a quantum link chamber to get infinite wireless range. This, I think, also transfers power. Or am I wrong about that? A maze of this stuff would be torture? Oh, a maze of that stuff would be great. That's what Limbo could use. It could use a maze. Like, it generates a maze. I would love to solve that. What if it's just like a visual glitch or something? I'm gonna rejoin the world. I don't think that's gonna fix anything, but I don't like that my power is not charging all of a sudden. It would... No power in FluxNext works? Is that why? Yeah, but I can still access my terminal. Like, I can still look at my inventory. Wouldn't that break that too? If there's no power left, then I shouldn't, then that should also break, no? Alright, I'll take a look. Maybe the power is broken. It looks like it's powered. Like, the giant CPU has power in it. If I ran out of power, I'm sure that would also turn off. Yeah, this is on. It's got max power. What's this? Energy acceptor. This is sending power, right? Yeah? Seems like it's working. Okay. Well, let's go check this again. I mean, that wouldn't be the first time this, like, magically broke. Okay, why does this happen? I am generating the fuck out of these diamonds here. Oh, this has no power. Is this not self-sufficient enough? We need to, like, stick a flux capacitor under this controller or something? Is that why this keeps breaking? Okay, well, maybe I do. I will do just that. That's fine. Then I'll just kickstart it again or something. That could actually be why. Although I guess I have to do that part manually too, otherwise we're gonna have problems.
I reckon that she knows she's gonna meet a friend. Folks around these parts get the time of day from.
Although that also doesn't make sense because... Oh, this has no power and backup. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, that's twice now it's happened. It probably was because of this. Probably this somehow is not self-sufficient. Which doesn't make any sense, but whatever. The way it can just like inject a little bit of energy into this directly. Just casually make millions of diamonds. Yeah, only millions. Just a humble millions of diamonds. The diamonds are actually what's powering the base. So the way this is supposed to work, these machines can take diamonds. I don't know which one of these is on. These machines take diamonds and they turn them into energy. But I don't know why this isn't working now. Okay, well, it is working. No, it stopped. It's got output. This still has energy in it, right? Okay. Well, let's use this to kickstart it then. There we go. Alright, now these are getting diamonds again, I think. Is this not making them fast enough? Is that what's going on here? Or is it just... No, it's just because it has to reload everything. That's why it's like that. Okay, so now if I put this back to green, we should have some power going in here, right? Well, eventually we will. I'm gonna set this to... If I set this to green now, are we gonna have problems? Yeah, maybe. I'll leave it. We'll see. I'll leave it like that, and if it dies again, then well, I'll go back and just set it to blue until it's like fully working. But I'm hoping that it can just kind of coast until it's like recharging itself. Higher priority to sell than the crafter, probably. Well, okay, so the blue, this is the crafter network. The crafter network is its own thing entirely. Well, okay, it's connected to the same like XNet network, but that's fine. I guess we could probably put... That's a good idea, though. If I set a higher priority to this. Do I want to make this number bigger, right? Like if I set it's like a priority 999? That way it just always keeps this powered, right? Yeah, there we go. Because, like, I mean, obviously, you know, it makes sense that the power grid should have the highest priority. Because if the power grid fails, then everything else fails. Right? Yeah. So if I set this to 999, then that should fix everything. And we shouldn't have problems anymore with power. It's going to take a bit for it to, like, get back up to speed, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, this is fixed now. Okay, now we're good. Now we're back up to full. Okay, that was the problem. I don't know how that keeps happening. Like, so why was that a problem? That's what I want to know. Because it's happened twice now, but before then it never happened at all. Maybe it was like fine until I started using more stuff or something. Now it's all of a sudden a problem because of that. All right, how does this look? It looks a little too symmetrical. Well, actually, it's not that symmetrical. It's pretty good, actually. I like it. Yeah, you know what? This is good. I like this. It's very imposing. And I think that's a very important aspect of this dimension. It needs to be very imposing. Gonna go like this, too. Just adding some more detail on the side here. I want it to be very cold and I don't know, monolithic in nature. I feel like that's important for this place. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks right. It's probably because it filled the flux capacitor and energy eater isn't cheap. True. Okay. I think we're still probably generating enough power overall. It's just it was race conditions. But if we set priority, then it should hopefully be enough. Well, what's next on the power tier list? Is it the reactor upgrades that I need to do for chapter 3? Because chapter 3 wants me to make some other fusion reactor or something. Or fission reactor. I don't remember what it was. There was something in here. It wants me to make something... I guess we can claim that. Might as well. Proper fission. Yeah, it wants me to do this stuff, this nuclear craft stuff. Which, I mean, I thought we already built a reactor, but I guess we have to build another one. Turbine's gonna be... Yeah, so turbine would be what I would do next anyways. Which requires the reactor room to be up and running, which it will be. It will be. I still have some renovations to do in there. It will happen. I think that looks actually even better. There we go. Nice and geometric. It is dark, but I think aside from the skybox, it should be a very dark dimension. I like this. I think this is too... It's actually not enough. It's not square enough. That looks better. What if we get rid of these two? Oh, I forgot to do the back. Whoops. There we go. We can do like a little bit more over here, I think, too. So it doesn't look completely square. Like, it needs to be... It's square, but it's not that square. There. I think that's better. Not that anyone's gonna see back there. I like this. This is good. I am pleased with the outcome. Even got a little bit of extra depth here. Probably gonna add one right there. Because that's like the stairs going down. That's perfect. And we have room for the glass too. Oh, actually, I'm gonna pull this back just one, like that. I think that'll be fine. One shuriken shot is 400k RF. What? You telling me I'm just throwing away energy like this? Okay. Wow. That's funny. Well, I hope I have enough power to supply it. That sounds expensive, but I mean, I don't know. It didn't. This took like 3 seconds to fill up 25 million, and I'm receiving 50k. I don't know. We're probably fine. I think we're okay. Only if you actually hit something. Oh well, okay. I don't have anything here to test with. That's good that if you miss, it's free. Thank God. I'm just trying to see how this looks here. How is this? Try it on the dummy? I couldn't. It didn't let me hit the dummy. Shurikens just went through the dummy. Which is weird, because like I thought the dummy was from Tinker's Construct, but the Shurikens weren't hitting it. Yeah, mobs what we're gonna need. Well, I'm sure we'll fight some mobs eventually here. I'm just trying to take a look at this. Do we want to put like a little something here maybe? I don't know what I could put there. I don't want to like... I think leaving this flat is a good idea. Ah, oh, there's a mob. Okay, thank you. Where's my shuriken? Much appreciated. It's already dead. No, it's not. Now it's dead. There. I just used like New York City's power consumption for like an entire day just to kill that thing. That's the kind of power we're dealing with here. This ain't some baby power grid anymore. We've got the real shit now. Where's my clear glass? Not clear glass. I want the other glass. Thickened glass. It's basically the same thing, except it's not as expensive and ridiculous to craft.
Way too fucking deep. Saw a little young pop leash caught soaking wet, wind burning and getting weak. Do I stop now? Try and get the little girl free. Fucking she's not dying 'cause of me.
There we go. There's our portal. I like it. I actually really like this. It's very geometric, as it should be. It's very imposing. It looks kind of like very mysterious. All right, we just need to actually make the portal now. How do we do that? Can I automate draconium infused obsidian yet? Did I do that? I did not. I should probably go do that. Because we're gonna need quite a few of these portals after all. Oh, here's some mobs. There we go. All of North America's power consumption just to clean up my stairs. You can tell I'm very energy conscious, you know. I'm all about saving the environment, after all. Definitely not just using energy all willy-nilly here. Ow. Dummy was called but they changed the name to Test Dummy 2, which is why the dummy disappeared. Oh, okay. That's what the mod is called? What the fuck? What kind of name is that? Like, is that the name you have to search for when you go to, like, Forge or Curse Forge? It's like, I need a dummy mod, and you just type the letter M like 12 times. What did I come here for? Oh, right, to automate this. There we go. Just a normal crafting grid. Oh, I need blaze powder. Okay. That's easy to fix. Let's take a stack of... Wait, that deep blue matter? I can make 114,000 deep blue matter. Oh yeah, deep blue matter is like cheap as shit.
A mansion in the sky, hints of burning weed, shimmer in the people's eyes. Looked over to the
set that first. There we go. Did you just do it twice in a row? Who did it first? Oh, Casper did it first. Alright, let's see if we can make some of this stuff now. Make it like 100 of these, please. Perfect. Wow, nice and fast. Easy craft. The hard part is making the receptacle, if I remember correctly. This thing. Because we need to make this thing. Crystalline ingot. Draconium block. Well, we can definitely automate parts of this. I don't think I can make draconium blocks. No, I can't. Thanks. Definitely needed that. Okay, draconic core. This is in there. Corrupted stone. Corrupted shards. How are we on corrupted shards, actually? Am I farming those? I am not farming those. How am I not farming these? Seriously? Is it time to make another wooting machine? Do I have anything to make these with? Okay, Dramcrix, Gru, those are the only two that drop it. Do I have one of those? I thought I did. So we ran into this problem before. White, Tar Beast, Heat Mummy, Bone Creature, birds, crabs, whales, more crabs. I don't have that. That's unfortunate. Well, let's go and get one, I guess, because, yeah, they're definitely not being farmed over here. Are these dead? Oh, no. Well, this one's not dead. This one's definitely dead. Yeah, all of these are stopped. I guess because the power grid's still powering up, right? I hope. I hope that's the answer. Because if it ain't, we have problems. Okay, I think the reason why those aren't up there is because this is still charging, right? Yeah, okay. I'm guessing that's gonna take a bit. I'm hoping that's the case. Alright, let's go get one of those things. Not that we're gonna be able to do it with Woot anytime soon, because apparently I have to wait for my stuff to come back. Well, that's fine. If we get the Pokeball at least, then we can always worry about wooting it later. I'll just kill it manually for now. Got some balls here. Which one's the better one to drop? Are there these Hollytop seeds? Okay, let's go get a Dramcrix. Makes more sense. Let's go to the fan room and we'll do it from here. Oh, there we go. I just have to right-click it, right? Yeah. Yoink! Goodbye. That was easy. They were waiting there for me. Alright, I'm just gonna kill these manually for the time being, because my wounding machines are still charging back up, and that's probably gonna take a bit for everything to come back into working order. Not sure how long that's gonna be. Hopefully it doesn't break again. Actually, let me check the controller, make sure it's not. Thing is too, like, I can't even just have it recursively powering itself with, like, say, a connector, because... Okay, yeah, we're still good. Because even that has failed before. It failed this. I had to, like, move some things around and have it power directly instead. It was the only way. Although I think it seems okay now. Alright, let's just go kill this thing manually. How many of these do we want? I made 6. Wait, did I make enough? That's right. Is that enough? Okay, let me check my notes here. I need to see how many we needed. 2 for Limbo. We're gonna need 2 receptacles for Limbo. We need... Those all have portals. I was considering one for Deep Dark. I might just leave that as the default portal. I think we'll just leave this as the default. It's a little weird to do, but yeah. Furnace needs one, and apparently this one doesn't need one. I'm being told that this has got its own portal now, so it's just Furnace and Limbo that need them. Okay. So in that case, we only need 4 receptacles. Means 4 Draconic cores, which is 36 shards. Is there no other way to make these? Oh, there's your Gallifrey stuff. There's your TARDIS stuff. Yeah, this is all like... Okay. So there's an ore that will exist eventually, but for now, Corrupt Shards, the only way to get them is through these guys, so we're gonna have to woot them. I'll have to build another wooting machine for them. Actually, is that on my list? That might even already be in here. Maybe? Another generic wither woot. Oh, Gru eye wooting. Yeah. We want Gru wooting. I'm going to be doing Drac wooting or whatever this guy's called. Eventually. Does this have power? This is power. Oh yeah, he is power, right? Oh, look how fast that is to kill. Yeah, let's go wait for our power to recharge. Meanwhile, let's also kill things with said power. I'm sure that makes perfect sense. But this thing doesn't have looting on it, right? Can I put looting on a shuriken? Does that work? What if I should go do that? Is this out of power already? No, we're good. Okay, it is charging. Let's gain some power.
young man. Go where the air puts head on your chest, young man.
I don't know how many of these we have now. Let me check.
You can cut a calf in half.
We got 14, okay. I probably should go put looting on this shuriken. I don't even know if that works, but it might be a good idea. You know what, let me go do that quickly. It'll speed the process up a little bit.
Don't go up, don't go down,
I think we can do that.
don't go there.
Do I have enough slots on here? I got 3. That's all we need.
You may not bag a lion or a tiger or a bear, but if you want a jackass, there are plenty of them.
What?
Go west,
Okay.
young man.
That's not a word I expected from a song this old.
Clouds are breaking loose, and you complain about the rain they give
Yeah,
you
luck
this
1,
excuse. It isn't
2,
raining rain, you know it's
3.
raining orange juice. Go west, young man.
The judges there are very fair, they always are, of course.
The cowboy and his missus
I'm assuming this should work. I mean, usually you can't put fortune and looting on a ranged weapon in Minecraft, but... Ow! The bunny is guarding me! Oh my god, get out of here.
And you'll find oil there.
when the snow flies as the crow flies.
I forgot they actually used that. I did legitimately forget they used that term. They used jackass to mean a jackrabbit.
And they can't find a hunk of meat to chuck into.
I forgot that's where it came from. Okay, well this is a mess down here now. God, this kills these things so much faster. Okay, take this out for a second. 42! That's good enough for me. Let's leave it like that. Oh, I forgot to put the Pokeball away. Alright, we got enough shards now. Let's put that recipe together. Hopefully we can automate this thing. Which one of these is empty? You? Probably not. You? Probably not. You're empty. Perfect.
Oh shit, son. Yo, why my man caught all aspects of that shit? Look at that shit, kid.
Yo, that's fucked up, man.
Oh shit, man.
Oh, look at this. This got updated. They actually have proper symbols now. I like that. Okay. We need this one, and we need to give it the... Well, not that recipe. This recipe. Save all recipes to hotbar, to holder. Draconic cores, perfect. I think that's all we need. Because then you make that, and then you throw them together in a normal table. Make that, perfect. Okay. We are good. There's that. Was there a sheep here that had an interesting name? Oh yeah, yeah. That's what sheep are called, right? Yeah. Nope, totally right. Alright, let's see if we can make these things now. Let's have to add a couple more recipes. I think we're missing this one, right? Got that one, and we need this one. Whoa! Not the levitation potion. Actually, I think we're fine. Oh, you know what? The jetpack's fucking with the levitation potion. Oh, but I can't land! That's funny. So if I turn off this jetpack, actually, this thing actually shoots you up at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. I wish I was above ground when that splashed, because I would have just skyrocketed to like 3,000 Y in a few seconds. But unfortunately, with the jetpack on, I do actually have control over my height, sadly. Somewhat. It's a little inconvenient, but I don't go a million miles in the air anymore. Alright, let's see if we can make the receptacle. Apparently I have 3 receptacles. Well, I need 3, so let's make 3. Perfect. What are in these ones? Probably have some stuff in there or something. Doesn't matter, we got some new ones. That's what matters. Okay, we got our portals. We don't have to make anything fancy anymore, we just have to go back to Portal Lab. Alright, now we can make these. Chromium infused obsidian. And we'll replace all these blocks here. Oh, we finally ran out of music. What the fuck? Crazy. Now we could just put one up here in the corner. Oh, I guess I kind of have to fill it with the appropriate material, don't I? Ooh. This stuff is quite durable. Okay, dislocator's in there. Hello? Did I do this in the wrong order? Can I not do it then? Hey, there we go. Let me just cover that back up. Perfect. Well then, scratch them. What are you telling me about them for? Alright, so we got that. We got all the things we need to make a portal back. Except we don't have a dislocator to go back. Oh! No, don't send me in! I wasn't ready yet! Well, at least it works. God damn it. I just realized I didn't have a dislocator for the overworld yet, so now I gotta go and make that. What even was that hit me? Well, it's gone now. We're never gonna see it again. How do you make a dislocator? Oh yeah, I'm not automating this. That doesn't make any sense to automate. I can't automate Terror Steel, so I'm not even gonna bother automating this. Okay. There we go. Overworld bound. Now we can go in and find out what the hell it was. It was a slime. I thought it might have been. Where's my weapon? You're a weapon, right? You're not a weapon. You're a terrible weapon. How much damage do you do? Attack 12.6. Didn't my pickaxe used to do like way more damage? Ah well. We have weapons for that. Insta-kill weapons. Let's put the portal... I guess it was kind of about here, right? I don't know where it was. Shit. That thing distracted me. Okay, let me go back to the overworld and come back in. Try this again. I need to know where I'm standing. Alright, where's the exact spot that we're standing? Right here? Okay. So we're kind of standing here, so let's put the portal... I don't know, I guess we'll put it like right here. That's fine. Oops. Let's clear some of this out as well. Ah! Yeah, you're waiting for the portal, I get it, okay? I'm working on the portal, okay? It's coming. The portal is on its way. Let me, I'm not really worried about decorating this side at the moment. If we have to come back here and do some extensive, like, exploration type stuff... Oh. I was just trying to do that. Excuse me? The fuck is this shit? Why did it get transported into... What? Hello? Is this a mechanic? Okay. Is that gonna happen again? Or why did that happen in the first place? I don't know why that happened in the first place. That was really weird. Well, at least we have a portal now. That's what matters. That portal leads right back to here. Perfect. Okay. We can go to the, whatever this place is called whenever we want now. What? Is it because it's a foreign block? Are we not allowed to have a portal here? Well, that's a little unfortunate. Alright, you know what? Oh. Okay then. Well, I guess we can't make a portal here. That's just... Clearly the dimension doesn't want me to be here. So, fine. I don't have any reason to come back here anyways. So if you want to deteriorate everything in the stone, be my guest. I'm out of here. Waste of time. Whatever. Room's created. That's what matters. Let's go take a look at our handiwork. We'll at least finish this off here. Let's get those doors out. That is quite unfortunate. I was not expecting that to happen. I don't think I've actually placed blocks in that world. So that was not on my bingo card. Good to know though. Don't make portals, or anything for that matter, in Limbo. Hi. Where are... Oh, I don't need all this unraveled fabric anymore, do I? Man, we're kind of done with it after all. What else do we need? Brick, concrete, bricks. I need some normal concrete. We need white concrete. We also need a pressure plate. And I'll put that right there. Put that there. Okay. And then we need some doors. Doors that don't break the game. These doors. There we go. Alright, doors created. Now, we just need a computer. These the right doors? Yeah, these are the right doors. Totally. Okay, good. And then we need a computer here. So we need some monitors. And we also need a computer. Oh, and a disk drive. Alright, let's do a little computing. Let's put the monitors in first. Monitors. Jarvis scratched his balls. I don't know why that's so funny. That shouldn't be funny. Here I'm trying to do some very serious computing, and I see that. Okay, CD. What we want? Disk. Disk, and we want to copy. Is it startup to there? And we want to also go CD there, and we want to go edit startup. And okay, now we need to edit all this. What number are we on? 4, I think. Where's 4? Or is this 4? Yeah, so 5. We want 5. So this one's gonna be number 5. Oh, hi there. Oh. I love all these wonderful tests you guys are providing me for my wonderful shuriken that I made. Ow. Goodbye. Okay, so this needs to be called... let's see. Okay, this dimension is called Limbo, right? We know that for sure. So Limbo, this is number 5. This is the 5th dimension that we've been to. Alright, Limbo kind of sucks. There's not really anything there. It looks kind of neat, but it's definitely a one and done type dimension. So we're gonna give that a D. Did I give another dimension a D? Have I made a D yet? I did. What color was this one? Probably should like write down the colors of all of these colors. $16,384. Okay. 16,384 for a D. Can I get through, please? Oh my god, these doors. The only problem with those doors, they have very large hitboxes. Alright, so 16,384. Save, exit, reboot. Make sure I'm not missing anything. But I think we're good. I didn't save it. I thought I saved it. Oh, because it's loading off the disk, that's why. Oh, I don't want that. Goodbye. There we go. Experiment D5, Limbo. Yeah, this dimension's kind of boring. I mean, maybe later on there'll be something better there, but it's very neat looking. I don't think it was really meant to be a place that you visit more than once, if even that. I mentioned at the start of the stream, but it's like it's a technical dimension more than anything. But that's okay. We finished it, and that's what matters in the end. All right, next dimension should be a lot easier. Icica is just going to be copy-paste. We can go and do that. Let's put Icica... I don't know. For some reason, I feel like it should be next to Erebus. Okay, 3 blocks. Third block is the one... We're not forgetting anything here, right? Oh, I am forgetting something here. Okay, we're not forgetting anything right now, right? No. Yeah, I think we're good. It looks complete, and we can finally move on. I can see why you might hate this portal. Mainly because it kind of puts you in a wall, so I totally get where you're coming from. Sadly, I am not equipped to help you with that matter. So, sorry to say, but you're stuck there. Let's put the doors up there. Goodbye. Okay, what do I need? I don't know why I'm using this pickaxe, but I'm going to continue using this pickaxe. Oh, we definitely don't need this limbo teleport thing anymore. I see why there's no way out now, though. Because every portal you make just deteriorates instantly. Alright, what do I need here? Measuring tape. That's what I've been looking for. I've been looking for the measuring tape so I can do this. 10. Right, it's 10. Erebus is going to be a copy-paste job. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then to the ceiling. Potion of luck. Oh, thanks. I could use some luck right now. I want this next portal build to go very well. Okay, upstairs. Go get our portal. Oh, look at all this junk I'm picking up now. God damn it. These stairs will get finished at some point. I'll probably do them off stream. Maybe we'll do them on stream. It won't be today, though. This is already going to take a long enough as it is. I'm not doing any more. What did I come here for? Oh, right. Icica. We need this thing. Get rid of you. And you. And I guess we'll get rid of all this for now. And my disk is safe, right? Yep. Oh, I forgot this one too. Perfect. Alright, where is copy paste gadget? Okay, copy paste. What do we copy paste in? Oh yeah, there's sky blocks in this one too. Where do we want to start? What's the best way to do this? Okay, this one actually goes pretty deep down. Where's my other pickaxe? How far down did I go? Here? Oh, I went in here too. Why did I go in there? That seems possibly unnecessary. No, that is necessary. Okay, never mind. So we're gonna actually want to put a block here. Nah, you know what? I'll just copy this too. We are in copy mode, right? Okay. And we want to go down here. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? We want to go up here. To this block. Number of Tylentees not covered, 70? Oh, is that the sky block that's not copied? Probably. I guess I can't copy that. But I think we're good otherwise. Nothing missing down here? Yeah, looks like that's all there was. It was only this area, this little feature that I put here. Okay, let's see what we can get out of it. At worst comes to worst, at the very least, we'll have a template that we can build off of and do it manually. Like a building instruction set. Oh, okay. Oh, I know ass is very popular for donkeys. Like that's a perfectly fine name for a donkey. I didn't know. I knew jackass was a thing for donkeys. I just didn't know it was a thing for rabbits. I've never heard of a rabbit being called a jackass. Where are we at? Oh, we can get rid of all that, I guess. It looks pretty good. I mean, obviously the water doesn't copy, but that's not an issue. Oh, I probably should go get the special block, shouldn't I? Yeah. Because a lot of this I don't think can be EMC'd. Ah, that's fine. We'll just paste it again. Let's see what it can paste and go from there. Let me edit placement. Okay, where are we at? How's this looking? Glad that spider isn't aggroed on me. Oh, goodbye. So here's a problem though that I'm seeing. This is wife 2. Huh. This is gonna have to be modified slightly, I just realized, because I dug pretty deep for like the water feature, but the problem with the water feature is it's deeper than the bottom of the world. So we're gonna have to modify it slightly, but that's not a huge deal. We'll worry about that in a second here. Let's just get the rest of this working. Whoops, nope, not there, not there. There, that's exactly where we want this. Lined up perfectly now. We're gonna have to do some walls. Not sure what we're gonna do for those. Might just do like a small cliff or something. See how that goes. But otherwise, it looks in place. So let's see what it can get. And it's a whole lot of nothing because, yeah, I kind of expected that. That's okay. Let's go pick up all the special blocks we have upstairs. Oh, this could be EMC'd. This could be EMC'd. Weird that the grass can be EMC'd. Whatever. We'll fix that. I don't like that this is over here. Whoever shuffled my inventory, I hate you. Throwing my transmutation tablet in the wrong spot. Get out of here. Oh. Can't believe you would do that. Alright, pickaxe of silk, just in case. You never know. Yeah, especially with those, you never know for sure. Alright, so that was one. Apparently the grass is another? That's surprising. Obviously these would definitely need to be silk touched. Or dug up with a shovel. No, shovel's just gonna... Yeah, shovel's not gonna do it. I'm just gonna take everything here. Oh, you can't even do that. That's fine, you can craft those easily enough. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck, man? Get out of here. Whoa, okay. I mean, this is gonna be a mess. This whole area is gonna need to be, like, cleaned up and everything at some point. So the stone could be EMC'd. Is it just because I don't have this registered? No, frozen grass cannot be EMC'd for some reason. That's interesting. Stone's fine, though. Just not the grass and dirt. Not sure why that would be. Strange decision, if you ask me. I'll leave this portal intact for now. Curious to see how the new portal is going to interact with it. Does anyone remember how to actually make this portal? Because I sure don't. Probably says in the book. And then Skyblocks we'll fix later. Can I just, like, copy paste this in again? Like, is that possible? We just try it again, right? Like, I got all the blocks I need, right? Alright, let's go. Hey, that looks way better. Perfect. Alright, now we're again somewhere. So we just have to fix this. Oh, this is fine. I mean, we can totally fix this up here. Replace it with, like... computing it so good, suffocating. Well, clearly you're not computing it very good if you're suffocating. So frozen stone is a EMCable from what I understand here. Frozen stone. Yes, very EMCable. So we're just gonna... we're gonna keep this nice and simple. And we'll just replace this with stone. It's not gonna be as deep as it was before. Oh, I thought that was a real creeper. But I think you'll still be fine. Let's put some water in there. There we go. I don't know if I can really make it frozen. We could always, like, try and play with the biomes, because there's apparently tools for that, but it's okay. It'd be neat if we could, like, put some ice in there. I don't know. We're in a birch forest. I don't know if ice is going to stay frozen if I put some down. Do I even have ice? Oh, we do have some ice. Oh, I packed ice, too. Well, you know what? Actually, did water in this place? Oh. That's a lot of horses. Someone here really likes horses. Okay, I need to see how to light this portal again, because I need to figure that out. Worlds. Icica. A snow globe from Divine RPG. Do I have I do have a snow globe. There we go. Portal is back in session. I just don't know if this is going to put me... Oh, it made a new portal. In some unknown location. So yeah, this whole place is supposed to be covered in ice. That's actually not a bad portal. I just wish it faced me the other way, preferably. Alright, well, let's put some ice down. I think this whole thing should be frozen, honestly. I think that looks better. We'll see how bad this is. Okay, I want to anchor this. Because I need to get the snow back on here. Now, hopefully some of the snow can stay solid better than it did before, because I think it was mostly the lamps and stuff from the surrounding portals that killed the snow. Oh, right. That's fine. How do I... What's the best way to make that? I think we can just go like this, right? What's it called? This stuff. It's just snow. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Alright, let's see what we got. We got like an L of snow here. Ow! We're like invisible. Okay, well, first of all, let me do that so I don't accidentally... There we go. Do that. Is it gonna stay solid? Or is it melting? Ah, it is melting. Yeah, the biome doesn't allow it. The biome is fine with snow, but the biome is not fine with ice, apparently. Like, these lamps here definitely melt some snow, so... But I can definitely put some more down. There was a lot more snow, but it melted because of the other portals that were up there. Okay, one up on there. That's kind of it, actually. Right? Oh, and two over there. Yeah, we can definitely put some more snow here. Oh, okay, well, apparently we can't put more snow here. Shit, is this biome actually too hot? Is a birch forest too hotter than the enchanted forest that we were in upstairs? Fuck. That's okay. Actually, I don't know why is some of this ice melting and not others? Maybe it's just that one. Is that the only piece of ice that melted? Or snow that melted? This is birch forest. This is also birch forest, so the biome's the same. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna put down as much as possible, and whatever the game decides to keep is what we keep. How about that? I think that sounds great. The Tower of Chaos. Whereabouts did that get summoned? Oh, over here. Okay. Whoa. Get off of me. What the hell? Okay, well, I'm glad it spawned over here and not, like, say, I don't know, somewhere else. Like over here. Where we have all of this. There. I didn't get mining fatigue, right? Oh, thank God. Stop moving! I can't lock onto you. Well, the rest of it, if any of it survives... Oh yeah, you can see it up there too. Yeah, that was only like half the tower. I'm not worried about the rest though. Why'd I have all this snow? Throw out all this extra snow here. There. Snow gone. If only it was that easy to remove snow. Okay, we just need to do... This placement of this might be a little annoying, but... we'll see. That's not where that needs to be, that's where it needs to be. See, when I think invisible songs, I think of The Invisible Man by Scatman John. This definitely did not come to mind. Nah, this is fine. It's a fine spot. This is a little close, but... it's okay. I think we'll be fine. It's not bad looking so far. This needs to go, though. Why is this one so much slower? Mining speed 21.07, 32.36. They have like the same materials. Oh yeah, it's just I think haste is... Yeah, this is only haste server, the other one's haste assist. Definitely a real word. Okay, how do we want to do this? What kind of walls are we making? Well, I would love to leave the blue slime here because it's visually appropriate, but it's gotta go. I'm thinking... I guess we'll probably just do like a hillside thing. I don't know what else to do. Oh, you know what I could do? Well, I don't know if that would really work. I was thinking like we put some sky blocks around the walls too, but I don't know about that. It's always a tricky thing when you're doing these like outdoor dimensions. Like the underground stuff like this, like, oh yeah, easily. You just make walls. It's underground. Who cares? Same with the nether. This works because it's void all around, so that just kind of works out. But this one, it's not void all around. It's not islands floating or anything. It's like... yeah, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna have to think about that. In the meantime, let's get this here. Did I miss that spot over here? I did. That's unfortunate. Probably shouldn't have done that, actually. Gonna need some more now. Come on. There we go. I forgot to do the top of this frame here, like so. And that can go back there. Okay. Fix this up. Alright, now it's appropriate. That looks better. All these others are consistent now. Good. Same thing here. Okay, I want to get... let's get the sky in. We'll get the sky blocks in. Inverted, right? Yeah, that's fine. We're only using a small amount of them. We'll be okay. Not going crazy like before. I mean, the sky's not completely correct, but it's good enough. I don't know of a better way to recreate the sky than just having the sky, after all. It's just the walls I need to figure out now. That's the only thing. So let's go to Iska, and let's see if we can't get some inspiration for what the walls should look like. Coal ore? When did I get coal ore? That can go... I guess I'll just go in there. And the snow globe definitely isn't needed anymore, so we'll put that right in here. Alright, let's go back to Iska for a bit. Yeah, I don't like how this portal puts me over here against this wall like that. Let's fix that. Hey, Crafter, how's it going? Yeah, see, okay, this looks fine. Alright, oh, I guess it was just because the blocks were covered, that's why. That's why the ice melted. I guess that makes sense in some weird roundabout way. Alright, what do we have here? So, we need to, like, do something like this. We need some walls like this. I don't know if we should do... what I was thinking of doing, if we do a little bit of, like, a cliff thing like this, and then maybe the top line or something is, like, skyblock, it wouldn't look too bad. That might actually look pretty good. So I think that would be the best way to do this. So it seems like pretty normal Minecraft generation, all things considered. What the hell are you, Frostmaw? Oh. Maybe waking that up was a bad idea. I'm not doing a whole lot of damage to it. I don't know why I decided to fight this thing all of a sudden. That was a choice that I made. I mean, I can clearly see that it's a boss. I was just curious, like, how powerful of a boss it was, because I think I fought this thing before. I mean, it's clearly not that strong if I'm, like, already down to, like, half health on it. Or more. We did just upgrade the sword today. We upgraded the sword and the shuriken, but, yeah, clearly the sword's doing all the real damage. Goodbye. Oh, that generated a bunch of minions. Good fight. Very productive fight. Yeah, boss defeated. Boss defeated. Alright. This is still lit. That's good. Okay, so we know that this is like pretty typical generation then. Nothing to really write home about. At least I kind of know what I'm building for a hill. Oh, I thought something followed me. Yeah, so we'll just do, like... I don't know. I mean... Oh, we got a couple blocks here. Oh, do I need... I'm probably gonna need some more frozen grass, actually. Let's go get some more of that. Because you can't EMC grass. And I'm gonna need grass for things. Let's go over here a bit and do that. Oh, that's where we are. We're by the one that I found. Okay, let me mark this portal before we start flying away from it as the new home portal. Isuka portal out. And Isuka portal in. There we go. We can add another song when your song plays. Once your song is playing, then you can add another song. It's just so that people can't, like, fill the queue with only their selections. That's the only reason the limit exists. Let's go find a good spot to mine some grass. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, you're relentless. 1600 HP. It's a good thing I've got enough, the power of a small city block in the palm of my hand. Alright, how much is that? That's barely a stack. I definitely need more than that. I'm taking like 2 stacks at minimum. Alright, that's more like it. This place was pretty fun. I don't know if we're like fully done it though, because did we ever get inside this building? I think we did, right? Yeah, it definitely looks like we've been inside this place. It's very well looted. Probably have the key sitting around somewhere to loot it again. I forgot to set a waypoint. Uh-oh. The police are here. They know what I've done. Shit, I better get out of here fast then. Waypoints. Portal? What are these 2 portals? Why are they like next to each other? But whatever, I'm just gonna remove that. And then we'll do a new portal again. Except for real this time. The real portal. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. When I saw the name, I thought it was like going to be some like Space Jam remix, but no, this is definitely quite different. Nice try. Alright, so we need this, and we also need some frozen stone. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So I'm thinking, so like if we make this the wall, I want to make it like a fairly high cliff, so we don't have to worry about too much like exposure. So I'm thinking like at least up to here. Yeah, we'll go like that. That'll be a good start. I'm just gonna use stone for an outline, and then we can like replace as much grass as we need to. But at least on the edges, I want it to be like almost at ceiling height. I think that looks okay. It could be a little higher, actually. Like that, maybe? I just don't want, like... I almost wonder if we should layer this, because, like, one line's not going to be a whole lot. I mean, we do have room to do so. But the problem with doing that... No, we have some blocks. We have some blocks this way that we'll have to skip anyways. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. I can definitely layer this a little bit. So if I'm going to layer it, then we can break this here. Yeah, you know what? It kind of actually matches here too. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, we can definitely work with this, I think. Should I gamble my whole points away? Yes, yes you should. You should definitely gamble your whole points away. I approve of your gambling addiction. 110%. Don't you worry. This look right? This looks wrong. I don't know if this is really gonna work actually, like this. Okay, where's my sky blocks? Oh, I got rid of them. Let's kind of see what happens if we go like this. Like all the way across here. That would be the idea after all. Okay, these tops should definitely be grass, first of all. Except they can't be grass, because if they were grass, then they would get destroyed, because they're touching blocks, despite how it looks. But, let's see what we can do here. And we can do this one as well. Well, kind of wanted, like, up here to be grass. Okay, that kind of works, except for the fact that there's nothing behind it, which makes it definitely look like it's cut off. So it's a good idea, but I don't know if I want to, do I need to make it bigger to kind of like improve the illusion? I think I do. I think like actually this back here should be like that. And then this should be a layer down. And we should also be able to put some stone here to like really sell the illusion. And in that case, maybe this should actually be grass too. I meant this actually. Yeah, and then this would be stone. Then this could be grass. How's that look from down here? Yeah, I think that'll work better. So what we'll actually do is we'll kind of like do something a little different here. I'll extend the ceiling over to like here or so, but the effective room space is going to be around here. That's because I keep moving, Kazuma. Of course you're going to miss your shots if you're trying to shoot a moving target. It's way harder than just shooting at a stationary target. Let's do that, and I guess we'll probably just go like this. Maybe? We can do this too. Here, do this maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it kind of looks like it's going up the side here a little bit. We'll have it kind of curve around, but I just want to see how we want to extend this over. So that's the important bit. We just go all the way to the end here and then like block it off like this. How's that look from back here? Oh yeah, that looks good. It's kind of like a high wall in a video game. Like you can kind of like see that there's a hill and it kind of goes back a way, so it looks like it goes up and over. But then you'd fly up to it, and if you were to like no clip, you'd see that the wall actually just ends there. That's the kind of illusion I'm going for here. So that's perfect. That's exactly what we want. So a couple extra blocks on the sides will hopefully help sell that this is a hill. Maybe. Let's take a couple more blocks here. Go up a little bit, maybe. Like so. Yeah, there we go. Claim it like this. It kind of just like, it's a little, kind of wraps around a little bit. I like it. I like it. Just gonna have to do a little extra bit of hill here. See how we want to do this. This one's gonna have to go up one more, I think. Maybe? Does it need to go that high? I don't know if it does, actually. I think a little bit of stone there is good. That kind of makes it look nice and high. I don't want it to be, like, too angular. I mean, I guess the only thing that ruins this illusion is normally in a video game, you wouldn't allow the player to jump up out of bounds like that. That would be something I would test for and tell you where to not let that happen. But, you know, no one's going up and behind here, so I think it's okay. I think we'll be fine. How's this look from below? Could be better, I think. Maybe this shouldn't be so, I don't know, symmetrical looking. Look, you didn't have to actually listen to me when I said to gamble all your money. That wasn't a necessity, okay? Could save it. Don't have to use it. No, that looks bad. That looks quite bad. That looks worse. Fuck, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I need this to be, like, high up like that. For sure. Let's put some stone here. Maybe this will help. Kind of does. It helps a little bit. How's it look from down here? Yeah, I mean, it's a little sloppy, but I'm not sure what else I want to do with this. Because, like, okay, the problem here is we've got this, like, water feature down here, which is kind of messing with the placement of things. I'm not sure. Like, this kind of snakes out and around, as it should. It definitely should. Let's do that. Just not sure what to do with this. This looks awkward and wrong and bad in every conceivable way. Ow! The fuck? Get out of here. But he just killed himself. What the hell? How did that even happen? I thought those things had like 1,000,000 health. Okay, what if I leave that little bit of like roundness to it? Does that work if I snake this around? Oh, this can't go this high. This can't go this high. I wish it could, but it can't. So instead, what we'll do is we'll go like this. And then we'll probably have to go like this, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Like, it looked really good over here. I like how this is. With like a little bit of rock sticking out there. That looks fine, I think. Even if you come back around here, it doesn't look terrible. Although it's a little stair-steppy, but I mean, given the situation, it's not bad. Is this fine like this? I don't even know if it is. I ended up using way more of these sky blocks than I thought I was going to. That's okay. Yeah, I don't recall the odds being quite in your favor on those slot machines there, Kazuma. Just gonna put that out there. Okay, how's this looking here? Oh, that actually... Okay, now that I put the sky in there, this looks way better, I think. Even this like little bit of stone here doesn't look terrible. But I think I might replace this one stone block with some grass. I think that would make more sense. And maybe this one too. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like how that's looking now. It's actually making this look worse now. Yeah, no, slot machines suck. I don't know why people play them. The engagement of pulling a lever and seeing some spinning dials is lost on me, unfortunately. I think that's why I don't gamble. I can't understand the appeal is the problem. Yeah, I'll just go like that. I think that makes more sense to do in this situation. Oh, this looks really cool so far. Yeah, it really does look like I'm outside now. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, so we just need to do this side now. So this side's a little trickier because we have this, like, extra bit here. I think we can work with it, though. I think we can definitely work with it. Let's do... How high is this going to go? This is going to go up to there. Something should definitely be on top of here. I'm just not sure what. Probably just grass, if I had to take a guess, actually. We'll just do grass. And then we'll probably have some stone go down here, and then maybe like that a little bit. Kind of like meet up with this. And then we got some more coming out back here. So let's do... We'll raise this up a tad. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Eh, we can probably go straight across here too. And then I think this part needs to go here. You want to duel me? You want to duel me? I don't think that was a very good idea, dueling me. My win-loss on that one's pretty in my favor, I'm just gonna say. No, I can't do that. That doesn't work. This has to be grass. If we do that, I guess this has to be stone. How's this looking now? Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Doesn't need to be too much effort. Just enough to sell the illusion, I think. Let's have these go all the way around here. And try and fill them in. I'm stuck. Oh no. There we go. Shit. I did this wrong. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, it's enclosed. How are we doing? It looks kind of like a proper hill, I have to say. I like it. That's good. Good stuff right there. Even though most of this is like masked appropriately. I like it. Okay, last thing I want to attempt to do, and I don't know if this is going to work, and I shouldn't have thrown out that snow as a result, but let's put some snow down. Let's see how this goes. I just want to put snow everywhere, and wherever the game decides to keep the snow and delete the snow, it's up to it. I don't care. I mean, if this was like the appropriate biome, all this snow should stay, but it's not. And I think I'd like to possibly change some of these like dioramas and those islands out there to like proper biomes, but that's definitely out of scope right now. This has to be grass, I guess. Could be grass there. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. I'm just gonna cover every single one of these grass blocks. And the game will decorate for me. Ow! Let's see. Alright, I think that's good. Oops. Yeah, game's gonna melt a lot of this, but we'll see what sticks around. It's probably because of these lights too. That's also part of it. Alright, let me clean up some of this stuff here. Let's put all these in here for now. Flying trophy? Oh, sick. I don't think I have one of those, so thanks. I need that glass. How many points do you have, Kazuma? I don't know if there's like... I can't remember if I put a max bet on some of the gambling stuff or not, or if there even is one. I thought you had like tons and tons of points, but maybe I'm wrong. Not much? Okay, fair enough. I guess that's why one might gamble if they're poor. Which is probably not a good idea. Panel bricks. Bricks. Let's do here and here and here and there. Okay, stack of that. Oops. Stack of those. There. Let's put those over here. There we go. Actually, I thought I was like, oh wait, did I forget to build a roof? No. Of course I didn't forget to build a roof. It looks like there's no roof. It's great. I love it. That's really good. I love sky blocks. Those things are the best. As someone who builds underground, I can't think of a block that I appreciate more. Alright, let's get some more computer stuff out here. Some monitors, computers, and disk drive. Oh, Tab Gems has a lot. Okay. I haven't looked at the leaderboards in a while, so I don't know who has what these days. Where's my disc? Alright, CD. Disk. And we want to go copy. Startup. And we want to go CD back. And then we want to go edit. Startup. Alright, Icica. This map's kind of nice, despite being like a winter wasteland. It's like a... I mean, it's basically just a tundra. I do appreciate a good tundra. Nice looking trees. There's actually some cool structures in there. I think there's a couple of... There's a couple of dungeons. I don't know if those castle-like structures... I think those are custom, so I don't count those. But I remember there being a couple of structures that definitely looked like they were part of Icica. And not just the houses. It seemed like a fun place, even as a couple boss fights. I'm gonna give it a B. We'll put it in the B tier. I kind of enjoyed it. That's a B. I don't remember... What's, where's B? That's A. Did I make a B? That's A as well. That's D. C. I don't think I made a B. Okay, I need the color codes because we need to find yellow. We're gonna make a B yellow. I think that makes the most sense. I don't remember what the color codes are for computers. What's this? Meatballcraft? Colors. We need yellow. 16. Anything else missing? Oh yeah, we need the name Icica. Icica and... Oh, and Dimension. This is number 6, right? Because we made the last one 5. Actually, before we reboot, let's take the disc out. There we go. Number 6. Let me just double check this was 5, right? Yep, number 5. I like it. Good stuff. Okay, I need to take my disk drive back, unfortunately. I broke it. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I have broken it? Put that over there. I'll grab another later then. Let me in. There we go. Icica now complete. Have a great time. Wait, what? Did you win? You're winning and you're leaving? Oh, now you're 39th. Ah! Oh my god, not that one. Anything but that one. Whatever. I'm looking at this right now. Alright, Twilight Forest is another copy-paste job. It's also going to need, like, some hills like this one. I guess we're gonna have to edit that one too. Alright. Yes. 18 seconds of this, I guess. It's okay. We'll go for a little bit of exercise. Yeah, I don't know what the purpose of this potion effect is. I don't know what naturally gives you this potion effect. I think it's some sort of mob, if I remember correctly. I don't remember which one, though. Alright, I like this layout. This is a good layout. We're going to have to do something similar for Twilight Forest, because Twilight Forest is also a big, open, foresty type area. I think Twilight Forest, though... You know, we've been building a lot of, like, single-sided rooms like this. I think we should... I don't know if I want to build it there. I'm thinking, like, maybe over here? A little ways? What's the closest we can build it to this one? Before we start running into stuff. Wow, how did moss get on the outside here? Jeez. I didn't place it there. It just grew that way. 1, 2, 3. Let's go a couple blocks over. Like, we'll start here. Because I'm going to need a few extra blocks if we're building like a background area like this. So we'll start it here. Same distance, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Up and around. There we go. That looks great. Alright, let's go get the appropriate thing. I'll make sure to break all the stuff this time. Oh, those doors, like, they're like invisible. Weird. Let's go see what we need to do for Twilight. Whoa, how did you get here? When did you get here? You chased me all the way up? That's impressive. Alright, Twilight Forest. Oh yeah, we should probably break these portals as we go through. So we know they're done. Alright, so I don't know what's gonna be copy-pasted from here. This one's a weird one because, as you can see, there's a lot of, like, non-standard blocks that we have to work with. I don't know how this is gonna work, but, well, we'll give it a shot. I'll fix it up myself, if need be. I think there's gonna be a lot of manual work on this one. Obviously, we can't copy the sky blocks, but that's fine. Here we go. Should I collect these now? Actually, I think a lot of these are EMC-able, so it's not a huge deal. Like the pumpkins... Well, the pumpkin isn't actually, weirdly enough. Yeah, pumpkins are not EMC-able. I think the rest of these flowers are. I think these trees are. I don't think these are, and I think these need shears to collect. Oh, rip. Unfortunate on that one. Was that a submitted video? Or was that one of mine? It might have been one of mine. Okay, there's the cicada. The other cicada. These EMC? No, they're not. I'll gladly take these in. Oh. Did I pick up those flowers? I did. That's fine. I think for the most part, the rest of this stuff should be okay. Shouldn't have any problems. Except maybe these mushrooms. Yeah, mush glooms are definitely not. Okay. Take those two, and maybe these lily pads. Although I think this log's gonna have to move and or be deleted entirely, but we'll see. Roots. I just had the one root? Where'd that come from? Oh, that's EMC-able. Okay. Doesn't matter. Alright, I think for the most part the rest of this should be fine. Oh, need this one too. And this one. Good. Let's go see what we're dealing with. Yeah, these mushrooms I don't think were here before, so I'm probably gonna get rid of these like red and brown ones. Or were they? Oh no, some of them were, because they needed them for the portal, I think. Yeah, some of them definitely create the portal. I guess they just spread, as mushrooms wont to do. Portal lab. Where was I making it? Over here? Oh, you're way over there. Get over here. Why are you way over there? Ah, because you need to be anchored. You also need to be rotated. Move it in one. How's that looking? It's looking appropriate, at least. Well, we'll see how much this gets replaced. Hopefully most of it, since I have the parts in my hands. Looks good otherwise, so let's give it a shot. Alright, not bad. I don't know why some of these flowers couldn't be placed, but we'll figure that out. Even replace the firefly lamps. That's good. Didn't replace the cicadas, but I've got those in here. And the other bugs. Just going to do this. Okay, let's see what we need to do here. So the moss got replaced. The glass got replaced. All of the mush glooms got replaced. This got replaced. The only thing it couldn't copy was the bugs. Those didn't even get copied in the preview, which is interesting. Okay, well, we'll start with the flowers. And we'll work our way to the rest of it. So this flower is... I don't know if that's... I think that's on this block, so... 1, 2, 1, 2? Oh wait, no, it's right beside that mushroom. Okay. Alright, yeah, flowers are fine, that's good. This one is over here. Although I think this stuff's gonna have to get moved. Because that's where the door needs to go. Back here. And then kitty corner from there and beside the lamp. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, right, back here. Is that it? That's all I got for flowers? I mean, you don't need too many flowers, it's fine. Alright, not bad. Now I just need to fix up these. So I know the cicadas were on this big tree. I don't know where exactly they were, but... for a few around, I guess. At least a couple I got. I don't think I missed any. Fireflies. I feel like there's some fireflies on this one too. Or did I have this backwards? Maybe the cicadas were on the other tree. I think they were. I don't remember where the fireflies were compared to the cicadas. No, I think this was the one with the fireflies. This makes sense. I'm just wondering if maybe I mix and match them somehow? I don't think so. I guess there's just like a double of one height. That's fine. Oh, maybe not there though. That was too close. Shit. Wasn't expecting to have to pay attention to that. You know what, let's just swap these two. Okay, that looks fine. Oh, actually, no, it's more noticeable. Shit. But I can't put this one any lower. I want to put it near the ground. That looks weird. You know what? Let's put this one up top then. Okay, where was that flower? Was it a peony I broke? Yeah, it was a peony. Alright, that looks better, I think. Maybe. Kind of. Can probably put this one... Well, no, I can't really put it down because that one's there. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's definitely... I missed something here. Did I really only have 2 cicadas? It seems strange. That's fine. We'll leave it. Okay, we'll leave the mushrooms. They can stay. So all I need to do now, besides relight the portal, which doesn't take long, we need to fix the ceiling. Are these trees supposed to be like this? This tree looks really weird like this. Is it supposed to be flat? Alright, you know what, let's go into the forest and see if we can figure out what things are supposed to look like. We need some water buckets. And we'll need a diamond. We like this thing. Oh wait, no, it's not water. It's something else you need now, isn't it? It changed for this mod pack. Where is Twilight Forest? Drop a Fluix lens into a 2x2 pool of water surrounded by flowers. A Fluix lens. What's a Fluix lens? Oh, it's this thing. Do I still... Did that get deleted? Oh no. Do I need to go back and make this? Again? Ah, oh, fuck if I do. I don't think it was replenishable. Shit. Oh, get this out of my hand. That's dangerous. That's a dangerous game there. Let me see if it's like in here or something. Okay, we got 2 alchemical brass. What am I missing? Crab claws. Okay, we can get some of those too. I need to make more alchemical brass. Brass essence. I can't even make those seeds, unfortunately. Iron and 5 instrumentum. Okay. So we just need some instrumentum. That's 2 instrumentum. What do I need? Some like tools or something? Oh, maybe if I just use diamond tools. Oh yeah, this one's got 16. Okay, perfect. Hopefully I don't have to worry too much about cleaning up all this stuff. We'll just use enough iron and it'll be fine. The rest can dissipate, but I don't think it'll be enough to really cause pollution. Oh, okay. Let's just try and balance it out a little then. It is going to turn into more iron, right? Or did I fuck it up? Okay, I'm going to definitely need to clean this up. What's the thing to clean up this stuff? Is it the nodules? How do you clean all this up? I don't remember. Oh shit. I've caused a huge problem now. Fuck. How do we clean up this vis?
You're listening to an enhanced exclusive preview.
Oh, I don't know how to clean up this vis. I don't like that this is like this. I only have vis discount. I need... Oh, right. You have to use, like, bottles. What kind of bottles were they, though? The longer I leave this like this, the more pollution it's gonna make. I need to remember how to do this. Astral Sorcery, Equivalency, Reliquary, Dimensional Doors, Tania, Wizardry, Bewitchment, Blood Magic, Thaumcraft, okay. Alpha Aura, Thaumic Research, yeah. I guess I could check the real book files. Tells you story Essentia similarly leads to how buckets use to start fluids. Yes, one file stores 10 of Essentia. That's what we need. Glass and clay. Oh, glass files are EMCable. Perfect. Okay. I think this is how I did it before. That's not working? Or do you have to drop the bottles in and they just like fill? I think? No? I don't remember how to clean this up. Ah, shit. It's dissipating. You can see it disappear. I don't like this. Right-click on Essentia machines or storage to collect or deposit Essentia. Crucible. What, isn't this an Essentia machine? I thought this was Essentia. How did I not get the... how did I get the Vis from earlier? Oh, crap. Oh, this was to store Essentia. Oh, did I have a bunch in here? Oh, no. Okay. What's another way to do this? Essentia piping. Like, that's what this is. That's Essentia. That's what all these symbols mean, right? I don't know what I'm missing here with these files and why they're not working. Maybe I need to... Yeah, that doesn't clean them up. I can't leave it like this, because if I leave it like... Okay, I need to look this up. I can't leave it like this. Because if I leave it like this, we'll get another rift like before. Shift right click with a wand? Do I have a wand? I do not have a wand. Wait, wasn't I able to turn them into crystals somehow? How did I make Vis crystals? There was a way I did that. Okay, maybe that's the answer. Maybe that's what I did. Two points of aspect and a quartz silver. That's what I need, is quartz silver. Is that here? Yeah, slivers. Yeah, that's it. I remember doing these. I don't remember what the vials were for, but this is, yes, this is the way to go. Okay, perfect. We are good to go. Is that all I made? Well, there's still apparently a bunch of Vis in here. Oh, because there's no water. Okay. Hang on, we can fix that too. There we go. Okay, I think that's like slowly removing a lot of it. A lot of it's just gonna be the iron stuff, but it's gotta kind of wait for it to boil a little bit. Yeah, I can't leave it like this, because if I leave it like this, we're screwed. Okay, that's good enough. That should be fine. Alright, that's a lot of them. Okay, so we just need some crab claws, and then I think we're good. Get all this extra junk here. I'll leave everything else for now. Alright, crab claws, and... I got a lot of crystals in here. 2, 3, 4... I think I have some crab claws. Oh, right, I do have crab claws. Yes, I have crab claws. How many do you want? All of them in the world? Okay. What am I missing? Pure Fluix Crystal. Alright, well that's a lot easier to make than the last time we did this. How many of those do you want? Thousands? Millions? I don't know about billions. I'm not sure I'm there yet. Okay, well unfortunately it has to... Oh, I just need one. Oh, we already got some. Okay, cool. They're being made. Perfect. Fluix lens. Alright, let's try this again. Wait, where did I put the portal? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Getting lost in my own lab. Ow. Ow. Set me on fire like that. Okay. We're here now. Let's see what happens. Where do we end up? Oh my god. What the hell? What did I leave here? Okay, how did these trees look? Yeah, I figured these trees were a lot bushier than that. We can fix that. That tree looked like shit. We're gonna fix that. Oh, goodbye. Where's the old portal? Oh, I'm at the old portal. Perfect. So if I go out of here, where do I end up? Oh. Back here. Hi. We're gonna have to destroy this portal, unfortunately. You cannot destroy the portal that way. Cool. Ah, there we go. You can destroy it that way, though. Portal lab. Try this again. Where does this put me? Oh, good. Still in the same spot. Perfect. Okay. So this portal is connected to the old portal, which is awesome for me. All right, so two things I want to check here. I was correct about these trees being a little more voluminous. Canopy tree leaves, we got those. That's good. Dump that in there, I guess. And then as for the rest of this, I don't know. I mean, we could just use trees. Mangrove. What kind of wood was I using before? Jungle? Why did I use mangrove? That just seems so much better. Oh, that's a sea serpent. Shall we kill it? Okay. One hit. Sure. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe... I don't know. Okay, we'll fix the tree for sure. But the rest of this is gonna be weird. I don't know what to do with this. Like, I guess we could do a little bit of a hill. But it's a little tricky to, like, do trees. Like, I don't know if I want to make, like, a tree wall. And have leaves and stuff. Because I feel like that's not quite the way it should be. But... like, it'll look off. It'll look very artificial. I mean, there's kind of hills here, but there's not really hills. Like, if we're just talking, like, the starting biome here, there's not really any hills. I mean, we could do more of these trees, but, I don't know. That doesn't really make sense to me. Oak wood. Oh, that's what I use. I use Twilight Oak Wood on the log out there. Okay, that makes sense. I guess there's a little bit of a hill, but they're very small hills. There's not really... Okay, well, there's a... Okay. Alright, we can do the same thing then. It looks like we can do something similar. We'll put some like grass and stuff on it for sure. And maybe some more flowers. Yeah, we'll do some more grass and flowers on it. Alright, that'll look fine. Let's get out of here. Okay, good. We're in the right place. Okay, let me make the border quickly. That's what I want, yep. We'll have to rearrange some stuff on the ground here, but I'll do that later. Just want to get this done first. Now that I figured out a way to do it with the Icico dimension, then this should be a lot easier. Okay, first things first, I want to fix this tree. This tree's bothering me. And we need to fix this tree anyways, because I need to see how tall the ceiling needs to be. Probably doesn't have to be anything complicated, just... like, honestly, like, this is probably good enough. Yeah, that just looks better. Alright, so ceiling is gonna have to be taller than that. Ceiling's gonna have to be like... maybe up here at least? I don't know where else to put it. Like, it's probably gonna have to be that high. And then that means the front here is gonna have to be like this. Possibly even too high, no? I think. So I think what I'll do is I'll just go like this. Oops. That's a little too far, isn't it? That's okay. If we're making like the hills and stuff, we need a little bit of padding anyways. How's this look from here though? Yeah, that looks good. And even back over here. Yeah, you can't even like, you have to look over here to see that's actually too high. It just all blends together, which is great. That's what we want. Okay, how do we want to do these hills? So, yeah, I didn't mean to click that earlier. That's fine. We'll probably end up deleting it. This is Junglewood. Why is it Junglewood? Why would I use like... yeah, I'm gonna go get some of the, some appropriate wood here. From the logs. The fallen logs. 'Cause that's just dumb looking. Why is it jungle? Was there really jungle in here? Surely we could have used some more biome appropriate blocks, no? There's gotta be something around here. Where's all those logs I saw? Oh, these willow trees are nice looking. These are really cool. Can we grow this? Where'd it go? Obtained from breaking forestry and binny leaves and from in-world trees using silk touch. Oh. So I can't... well, wait, I can use shears though, right? I think I have all this stuff then. I must. No, I don't. Oh, damn. Okay, let's fix that. Oh, hell yeah, we can use that. Oh, that's a good color of wood, too. Oh. Yo, that would have been sick for the bridges in the void. Oh, that's a great color. I'm tempted to replace the some of that wood in the void with this. That might be a good idea. I'll have to try and remember that in the future. Okay, what we're here for, though, glad I picked up that tree. But what I'm here for is all those fallen logs. I don't know where the ones I saw. I was flying around a little bit and I saw them, and then I thought, oh yeah, no, this is what they look like outside. This makes sense. And it turns out they weren't the ones that were outside. So now I don't know where they are. Should be a fairly common feature, though. I'm just gonna fly in a straight line and see what I find. Nothing? Absolutely nothing. How am I missing this, like, super obvious feature? Okay, they weren't this far out. I should be able to, like, stay pretty close to the portal. Maybe they're by the water? Oh, here we go. That's not how trees work, but okay. EMC, right? Fuck yeah, mangrove wood. Alright, now we can go. Use that instead, if we decide to, like, replace the log. As for the trees, I don't know. I mean, there's a couple ways I was thinking. It's just, I don't know if we have enough room to, like, really do trees, and we already have, like, 2 trees here. I don't know if I want to do more trees. No, I think the best way to go is we'll just make, like, a sort of high, like, hill wall around the edge. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to do with this. Alright, we just need some grass. Grass and stone, because it's just the same vanilla stuff. I mean, this mod's almost as old as the game itself. Okay, let me clean up some inventory here. Alright, we definitely don't need any more snow. I think we're done with snow. Get rid of some of this, no, I'll keep the sky blocks. We'll get rid of the concrete for now. I don't think we need the shears anymore. Okay, how do we want to do this here? I want to make it, like, fairly, like, steep. So it's 2 blocks above the tree, so we have a lot of space to work with, I think. Let's see. Do I want to do this one lower? How's that look? Yeah, we could do one lower, I guess. I'll just have to make sure if we do, like, low bits that I do something, I layer it with something a little higher in the back. How's this looking here? Yeah, it's looking alright. Actually, it's not looking super great because this needs to be fixed. Yeah, I think this will be okay. The flowers can stay there. That's fine. I just don't want it to be, like, this part touching it, because that might look weird. Yeah, I can put a couple more here. Do that maybe. Kind of like that. I mean, that's similar looking to over there, so I think that'll be fine. The mushroom's already spreading over here. Yeah, this looks fine, hill-wise. Yeah, I kind of like this. Like, it's going to be a very small kind of hill, but I just need something to kind of try and sell the illusion without having to, you know, the illusion that it exists in a larger space. Do that. That looks weird. I mean, I guess it looks similar to that, so it's not terrible, but something seems off. What if I just add a little more? Maybe that'll help it. It's a little too haphazard for my liking.
My love is blind, can't you see my desire? That's the way love goes. Like a moth to a flame, burned by the fire. My love is blind, can't you see my desire? That's the way love goes.
Okay, if we do that, then I think we can safely do this too. Yeah, because that's still low enough, I think. This is weird. I don't like this. Some more grass. Okay, how are we doing here? Got a little bit of stone in front. This is fine. This is not fine. That's still weird. No, I think instead of doing that, actually, oops, I think we could do that. No, that's good, actually, that's good. I just have to make sure the door here, let's get that out of the way first. Bricks, where's bricks? Bricks. Let's get this door going. Ah, okay, yes, this needs to go away. That's fine. That is... No, it did not need to go away. Why do I keep doing that? I'm very good at doing that. Yeah, so this needs to get moved, unfortunately. Can't even get in there. Okay, let me take care of these moss bits. One, two, three. Get rid of those, because this is where we're going to come in, so if we want something like that, I'll have to put it elsewhere. I wonder if we could do like a couple of little trees on these hills. I don't know if that's a good idea, but maybe. Okay, so I've been using a lot of stone here, but I almost feel like the stone is inappropriate. Like, I know I did that over here. I only had like one layer. And I'm thinking back to it now. It's not crazy accurate. Like, it looks alright from certain angles, but it feels... Thinking about it again, like, okay, that works. That kind of works. I guess it's not terrible. Did I just end up building the exact same hill somehow? What the fuck? This is like the exact same pattern here. How did I do that? Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, like, I feel like this should be dirt. Frozen dirt. Do I have any more of this frozen grass on hand so I don't have to go back? If I replace this, it'll turn into dirt, I think. What would that look like? I think it makes this look out of place. Nah, it's fine. Oh, there's some frozen dirt. Never mind. Let's take a look. That looks okay. I definitely think stone was better, though. We'll just put the stone back. You know what? I was satisfied with it before. Maybe we won't use quite as much like single layer dirt and grass in this one. But even here it doesn't look terrible either. This looks kind of weird though. So if we're gonna do stone, I think we should do stone all the way across. Same with here, although I feel like we could actually go up and over on this one. Yeah, kind of like that. And then that's where we'll put the sky block wall. I can probably put one more here. Turn this into dirt, I think. Some dirt here. I don't think I want stone here. That's gonna look, well, maybe if I pull this back one, it might not look so bad. Yeah, I think that looks better actually. And then we'll just put another piece of grass here to kind of curve this out a little bit. All these flowers are not going to work anymore. These need to move. Oh, just perm over here. That should be fine. Alright, that looks pretty good. This is, I'm not sure about this part here, necessarily, but... I think it kind of works. I still have to do this side, shit. It's nice and layered. Let's get some more sky blocks in here and see if we can finish this off and see how this is gonna look. I think we're gonna need maybe one more layer. Or actually, no, we don't. We just go like that. This bit. How are we looking over here? Yeah, that looks good. Same idea as the ice place. You can't really tell it by looking over it. I'll put some leaves and stuff, or not leaves, grass and stuff down too, but that's pretty good there. We probably want to go maybe one more up here, actually. I mean, this is so high and in the back that you can't really, like, tell it's there. So I think that's okay. If we're gonna do that, then I definitely want to use stone here. See how that looks. Looks alright. It's very textured. Maybe not necessarily in a good way. Like, there's a lot of haphazard kind of like stone placement. I'm using, like I said, doing the one layer stone thing. I'm not sure about that. I think that might look better, actually. Or maybe even like this. Oh, not that. This. And we'll just replace this with grass. Yeah, that looks better. That kind of works. It feels very symmetrical, but I mean, I've seen weirder in actual generations, so I'm not too concerned. Let's get rid of all this here. This doesn't need to be here. Okay, let's see if we can, like, round this out here and then... kind of feel like something should go here, unless we can get away with this. I don't know if we can. Don't know if we can do that. Oh yeah, we totally can. Just don't climb up there. I mean, you shouldn't be climbing up there anyway. Just have to extend this a bit. There we go. Oh, I ran out. Get some more. Did I do something wrong here, or is this fine? No, I think this will look okay. Probably actually delete that one too. Although if we do that, then this definitely needs to be dirt. Yeah, that looks better. And this definitely needs to be grass now. And I think this should definitely be dirt too. No, this should be stone, I think. No, you know what? I think all of this should be dirt, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, okay, maybe not that. I think this should be stone. Because it's 2 blocks down. Although now it looks extra awkward. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. It seems really off when it's like that, but I never really paid attention to that part. I only ever cover things up with dirt, and then just kind of like keep building the hill until it's not visible anymore, so I don't have to worry about stone layering like this. I do like... Yeah, we could do a little bit more here, I guess. Just have to maybe fix this to be dirt then. Maybe that'll make it look better. Yeah, that looks kind of better. It looks really weird. I don't know why it looks weird, because like it's not like it's... Like you can't see the top of it, but like that shouldn't matter. I don't know why it looks weird, but it does. I don't know if I like that. Something about this looks off. I don't know what. I don't want to dip any lower, because if I dip any lower, then it's really easy to... The illusion's ruined, I think. I'm not sure what to do to fix it. This almost feels like it needs to go over a little more. Maybe this can just be dirt. But then that makes this look weird, so this should now be dirt too. You know what? That's fine. We'll leave it like that. Let's put one more here, I guess. There we go. And then this is being over here. No, and then we're back to square one. Okay, well, clearly square one was better than what I was trying to do. Yeah, I think it looks okay. Given the circumstances, I think this looks fine. I guess I mean, you can't really see It's not high enough for you to be able to... It's too short. I think that's the problem. It's too short. I guess that's kind of the same problem here, but for some reason this doesn't look as bad. This looks off, but that one doesn't. I don't know why. Oh well. We will leave it as such. I'm going to continue working on this hill. Let's see. I want to do a little bit back here. I'll definitely have some come up here. It looks alright, except this is kind of weird looking. Maybe we'll just do that. That might look a little better. Okay, where's the sky gonna go? How far over do we want to go here? Oh, I need to do all this too. No. We'll raise that up one, I think. Alright, let's see what we can do with the sky blocks and then I'll figure out what else is happening. Is this too low? No, I don't think that's too low. I can't really see from there, so it's good. This is probably going to be too low. Or is it? Yeah, I feel like that's going to be too low. Okay, I think that makes more sense. Let's see what we got here. Okay, well, I'll try to bring Skyblock down and see what happens, but that makes this part look a little strange. I don't think I want that. Nah, we'll close it in with this, I think. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. That's what I was missing. And then we just have to figure out where the blocks are so I can place them. Yeah, a lot more sky blocks on this one, but I don't think this will be the last we see of the sky blocks, unfortunately. Because the issue with these sky blocks is, like, a lot of these portals are going to be open air, so... Well, we'll see what happens here. Maybe I can try and reduce the amount of sky blocks a little bit. There we go. And then just this corner needs to be covered up, which we can do with this, I guess. Oh, perfect. Okay, now that I finished filling it in, the illusion feels a lot better now. I like it a lot more. No, this is good. I think this will be fine. Even this bit here is kind of makes sense. Feels natural. It's like a little divot like that. That's good. Alright, last thing I'd like to do is I'd love to put that block back down. How was it? Mangrove? Violet Forest Mangrove? I'd love to put this log back down. I'm just not sure where. Figure that out here. We have a spot. I don't know if I want to put it up on the hill. I don't know if that really makes sense. Oh, you know what? This is a problem. If you look over here, well, actually you can't even see that block now that I think about it. You can see it from this side, but you can't really see it from this side. If you go up even like 1, that looks really strange. Maybe I just need to bring these back a bit and... I don't know what I'm doing here. Like that, maybe? I'll just put this over top. I think that's fine. Yeah, because the idea is like you just don't want touching the blocks, but if you put it like in front, then it's fine. Yeah, from down here that looks okay. It's just up there. I guess it's fine. From most angles it should be okay. Yeah, that looks fine. This looks kind of weird now, but... oh, if we just do this, maybe. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that. And this side too is okay. Well, kind of. Again, same issue. But I think from down here, we should be okay. It works, I think. This does not work. I forgot about this. I think we can fix that easily, though. Now that looks weird. I wish there was a block here. But I don't want to move this lamp, so... yeah? Let's see if this is better. Which is better, stone or dirt? Dirt, probably. For that one. Okay, I think that's good. That doesn't really look like a block is invisible on one side, which is what I was mostly going for. Although it does still kind of look... oh, you went from this... yeah, because of this, it's weird. I wonder if we can do something about that. I feel like it's too close. I think I know how to fix it. We're gonna have to delete a few more of these, but... put them back here instead. Yeah, it's gonna be like back here, but I think if we extend the hill a little bit more, then we're fine. There we go. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, I think that's better. I like this more. Oh, we got a hole here though. Perfect. And we can probably do the same thing here actually. I don't know why I decided to do it like that. And this is perfectly acceptable. Yeah, we could probably put one more there. And then remove this. Not there. Something's wrong with this. I'm not sure what, but... let's do this, and then have it come up here. Like that. Alright, that looks a little better. Did I do this wrong? Is this not how I'm supposed to treat this kind of section? Hang on. No, it basically is. I would say it's fine. I don't know how else to treat it, so. Oh, you know what? No, I know how I'm supposed to treat it. This is supposed to be covered. It's not covered. I did the same thing with ice gun, I just didn't realize. Because I feel like that should definitely be... I mean, I guess it's fine. You can definitely do something about it, though. Wait, oh, shit. This can't be touching it, yeah. This is why you have the... Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, crap. From this side, you can see like a bit of an outline, and that's not good, so... I need to move this over one block. So my copy-paste gadget, good. Oh, come on. Let me reset it. I'm right-clicking empty air to reset it. And it's not letting me right-click empty air to reset it. Clear. Thank you. There we go. I need to move this back one because from the inside it's touching it. It's making that outline there and that's not good. So I was hoping to like just copy that. That's not gonna work. That's only gonna copy like a little bit of it. Alright, do that. And then do that. That's not gonna work at all. You know what? Forget it. That's too complicated. It's such a simple thing. Let's just move it. Move it by hand. It's like actually gonna be super simple to do that. There we go. Like that. That's gonna be the center now. Oops, that's fine. Set 2. Yeah, so we just need to do this. It's gonna be hanging down around here instead. It's a little closer to the portal, but I think that'll be okay. There we go. We got 3 grass. Perfect. Yeah, it's a little crowded with the portal, but I mean, I guess now it's in line with the tree, which is kind of why it was like that in the first place. But I mean, what are we gonna do? Am I gonna remove it entirely? No, I don't want to do that. This looks better. I want to have this here. I'm not moving the tree. The tree stays. But that's why we don't have things touching the glass, because then it looks really awkward. Alright, I'll let the lights remelt. And go from there. Alright, that's better now. Okay, that's good. We will leave that as is. Alright, I think Twilight Forest is pretty much done. Are we supposed to have... Like, it's at an angle. Okay, it's flush. I have it flush there. It's not even visible. So why is this visible? Should I... Is this gonna cause the same problems? Yes, it is. Fuck. If I just remove this one leaf, are we gonna have problems? I mean... Not if I do this. Kind of. A little bit. Well, okay, I mean, the leaves aren't necessarily symmetrical in the actual biome. Probably should just move it back one, though. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to, like, okay. No, I probably should just move it back one. Because if I leave it here, as much as I'd like to, if the glass is here, then we're gonna have problems. The other thing, too... almost feel like this should be down here. Hang on. What if we put this here? And we'll put dirt here. No, no dirt there. Stone there. That... or we do this. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Makes this look kind of awkward, though. So I'm not sure if I want to use, like, dirt or stone, but... yeah, that makes that look really weird. Maybe if I get rid of this block. Is that too low? Yeah, I think that's a bit too low. I don't know. I'm definitely moving this tree. This tree needs to go back one block, but I'm trying to think like the rest of this here. Oh, that's the wrong block. No, because then it has that problem of being like a single block of grass on top of stone, which makes no sense. What if I just went like this? Well, if I do it 2 blocks wide, then it wouldn't look so bad, right? If it was, well, if it was stone, then it would, but... I can't make that go any lower, and I think that would look better in that case. Yeah, I mean, this looked good with stone, but I just don't... man. I don't know. Same problem here. Maybe it should just all be dirt, in this case. Let's replace everything here with dirt. Because, yeah, now that I think about it, it's like, it is kind of weird to have, like, stone right below grass. That's not how that's supposed to go. It does make it look very awkward. That does look better, actually. And this only looks weird because of the frame in the way, I think. Although weirdly enough, since this is 3 high, we could actually get with a piece of stone. Which does kind of look better. Same with this one. That does kind of seem awkward, though, as a result. What if we, like, remove that? Kind of? Looks okay. Almost wonder if this... no, that shouldn't be stone. No, that looks bad. Yeah, I guess that's fine. This, I think, needs to be skyblock, if I remember correctly. There we go, that does look better. Although, the tree looks a little strange now as a result. Especially if the tree's going to be this high. Yeah, it's weird, because, like, okay, so in this one... Oh, you can see the frame. Okay. Yeah, no, never mind. This is fine, then. Being able to see the frame is, like, what's supposed to happen. So I think I'm going to put this back over here. On this row. I mean, they call it skybox for a reason. It should be a box shape. This isn't supposed to be visible though, so... Yeah, I guess that's fine. This being 2 blocks should be stone. Okay, so as long as we follow the appropriate rules, then I think we're okay. So this being 2 blocks means this should be stone. I mean, it does make it look weird like that, so I guess we could just do that and forget about the whole thing. That looks better, actually. That solves the problem. This still seems weird. And I think I know why, because this should be higher so that we can try and cover up this stuff here. Okay, if we're gonna do that though, then that means this should all be stone. Even this can be stone. If you do at least like one dirt layer, it doesn't look as bad, although this pattern does look kind of bad. We need to extend this by 1. There we go. Okay, I think that should cover the wall. That looks a little better. Like, this is cut off here, that's kind of why it looks like weird, but I guess we could probably see if we can do a little more grass. And we'll do one more here, maybe. There we go. This looks weird, but I think I've seen something like this before in game, so I'm not worried about that. That's not a problem. Alright, I think I'm at least right now, at the moment, I'm satisfied with the layout of this. I don't really like this bit, though. Okay, I see what the problem is here. This, like, curving around like that is kind of strange, now that I think about it. But, I mean, like, it has to, though, because I need the sharp wall to... I need this sharp wall because I need to cover up this, right? What if we did... What if we had this, like, come down more drastically? Like that. And we make... Oops. Fuck. I'll fix that in a second. But we do that, and then have this come down like here. Like that. And then these would obviously have to be dirt. That could probably work, I guess. Bit of a sharp cliff, but I think it'll be fine. This stuff has to move anyways. I can't have this here anyways. Ugh, what can I get rid of? Okay, that's there. I'm gonna have to move this whole tree. Otherwise, though, I think I kind of like where this is at right now. Maybe, possibly. Yeah. I think this is good. Okay, we're done playing with stone. We're done with sky blocks as far as I can tell, anyways. Looks good to me. Yeah, you can see the top, but you can't see the sides. I think that's the rule I've been going with. How about here, then? Ah, yeah, same problem here. So you can see the top. I made it work here. I don't know how I managed to do that. Alright, let me get rid of some of the stuff we don't need right now. We don't need the mangroves. I'm going to need more of that. I don't need the glass at the moment. What I need is some more frozen grass. I don't know how I managed to make it work here, but I think I'm going to change it just to keep it consistent, because, like, honestly, it probably should be. I wonder if I should raise this roof up one more. Just so we can, like, have some blocks here. Oh, maybe it's not too bad, actually. Get rid of that one. Have that come up. Have that one go down. And get some frozen dirt. How are we doing here? Okay, this is like this because water. So that stays. That's fine. This, though... Oh, okay, yeah, see, this is going to turn into... Right, because it's touching the roof, so we definitely need to raise this up by one, unfortunately. Well, that's easy to do, because we can just go like this, I think. There we go. And then we'll just... Maybe doing the whole thing wasn't a good idea, but... Let's see what this gives me. Oh. There we go. See if that fixes it. And then just cheat the situation a little. Then we can go like this too. Now I think it'll work a lot better. Oh, this can be EMC'd? Huh. I never put frozen dirt in here for some reason. Maybe it could be farmed, that's why I was in there. Still strange that frozen grass can't. But whatever. There we go. Yeah, I think this will look a lot better if I just turn this all into dirt instead of doing like weird stone. Compact or not, that looks bad. Unless it's here, because that makes sense because water. That is expected. But if we do at least 2, I think that'll be a good compromise. Whoops. Okay, did I get them all? Besides the water stuff? Yeah, I fixed everything that needed fixing. Except for here. This needs to be fixed too. I'm supposed to be able to see this, so I probably should delete this one. After all. There we go. Yo, Davo, how's it going? There we go. There's a song I would like to request, but it's copyright. I mean, that has never stopped anyone, including myself, from doing it. So go ahead, put whatever you want in here. I think like 90% of the music on here is probably copyrighted. In fact, technically 100%, but that's another can of worms. No, if you got a song in mind, as long as it's on YouTube, go ahead, link it. That's all you need. What did I do here? This is fine. Okay, I think I figured out this roof here. Just want to go like this a little bit because this is weird and awkward looking. But now, I'm thinking we should be able to get at least one more out of here. What song were you thinking of anyways, out of curiosity? I guess I'll see it once you link it. Oh, there you go. Oh, you need the exclamation SR at the start. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Okay. All right. If I put a block of grass here, is this gonna work? Let's put one piece of dirt here. There we go. I think I can get away with covering this in snow, right? Maybe, possibly, somewhat. Oh, this is weird. This needs to go out here. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, if you use the link with the exclamation SR command at the start, then you should be fine. And then it'll play. As long as it's embeddable. If it has embedding enabled, then you're good to go. But if it doesn't, then there's nothing I can do about it. Because that's up to the uploader to do something like that. To allow embedding. Okay, I'm just trying to get rid of like this extra layer here because it makes a weird optical illusion from some angles. I think I've got most of it. Alright, I think that'll be good. There we go. Alright, let's go with that. And that. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, because you... in all the other rooms here, let's just double check, but in all the other rooms, it's covered. So I need to... okay, so I did need to leave it covered. Shoot. Okay, well that's fine. We can just leave this part covered. It does create a weird problem here. Okay, I see what I was doing then. No, it's just exclamation SR, like this. And then the song. Like you just do like yeah, look at like the you can check the instructions on screen there. It's like exclamation SR space and then the link. And then, yeah, that's how you'll get the song into the queue. So here's a problem I'm having here. If we want this to be invisible, which I kind of do, if I go back here, for example, okay, well, you can't even see it from down here. But if I jump up even like here, it does create, like, it looks a little weird. Oh, this is also weird. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna fix this. There we go. There you go. Now it's in. All right. I think. Well, okay. Aside from a couple of weird holes that I've managed to leave. I think we're this is fixed now. Yeah, this is a. I don't know how I feel about this, cause like. What if I just got? Well, no, I can't get rid of it because that's blocking that too. Shoot. Yeah, it's the same issue. It's like it looks fine here, but if we go around back, which I don't know how you'd go around, why you'd go around back, it looks kind of awkward. I guess it's not terrible. No, okay, it's fine. I'll leave it. Screw it. I'm not dealing with this anymore. Outside, though, it looks good. It looks really good from the outside. And I think that's what really matters. So, same rule applies here. We definitely need this here. And because we need this here, this tree definitely has to move. But I think this one looks way better otherwise. I just need to move the tree and I think we're done. I'm gonna call it good on this one. Alright, let's clean up this tree. Get rid of all of this stuff here. I'm gonna figure out where we can put a mangrove fallen log or something, but I need to move this tree first. So I need all the inventory space I can get. Usually move this too, and then break this whole tree down. Okay, I see what I went for, so I think we'll be okay. That'll be easy to fix. It's not like it's from a game that gives no FPL copyright. I mean, if it's like a rhythm game, then yeah, like. I think when it comes to like rhythm games, I don't know if the game this is from that you play or you heard it in is a rhythm game, but like, yeah, you can't really give a shit about copyright and such things because it's like, it's kind of the nature of the game. I wouldn't worry too much about copyright on this channel. Don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4. If like a song gets muted, I just like remove the part from the stream. That's all. That's all I do. It just gets removed. I can easily cut it out because I record in like 5 different audio channels. So it's super easy for me to just like take a bit of it out and it's just that part, the song doesn't play in that part. Simple as that. Everything else is intact. And most of the time, like, YouTube will flag it, but do nothing about it, so it doesn't even matter. Alright, that looks a lot better. I'm glad I moved it. Just need 1 piece of grass. And we need these. We'll put 1 here. You want to put 1 back there. Make it a little uneven looking, a little quirky. I have 1 more of these. Why do I have 1 more of these? Was there 1 here that I had to move? Oh yeah, there was actually. Okay. Nah, you know what? This does actually look better if I put it back here. There we go. Oh, it's geometry? Okay. I mean, that's not quite a rhythm game, but yeah, it's treated in a similar fashion to rhythm games. So definitely see where that's coming from. Alright, that looks pretty good. I like how this is now. We just need to figure out where I can put this first row here has to be off limits. That's just the nature of things. I might actually get rid of some of these mushrooms. We could put those the mangrove fallen log here. Although it kind of blocks the view of the portal, which I don't like if I do that. Yeah, I don't know if I want that there, because it's going to block the portal. And you can't see it from the outside, and that's kind of the whole point. Where can we put it? Maybe like, I guess we could just put it here? After all? Yeah, that's fine. It'll just be a 3 instead of a 4. Well, maybe we can get away with 4. Where's that moss stuff? Moss patch. I mean, it's a little covered. It's not bad. It's just a little covered. Okay, we can't see the top. Everything else is good. The tree is fixed. I need to figure out where one more of these is going. But otherwise, we're good. Oh, we still have so many portals to go through. Oh, okay. Well, that's why we need to get a move on in these, so I need to, like, figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Let's put it... I want the pumpkin still, kind of. I like the pumpkin. I guess the pumpkin got moved back one. We could probably put it here. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can put it here. Okay. There. That looks good. That looks quite good. I like the flowers there. The flowers are good here. I had a couple more flowers. I had another lilac, I thought. There's 2 roses. There's 2 peonies. I need another rose. I got... Oh yeah, I was gonna put some flowers on here. We can definitely put a bunch of stuff up here. Alright. That's what I need to do. We need some... grass, some tall grass. And we want some more roses. And we want some peonies. And might as well take some lilacs. I'm gonna take my pick of which ones go where. Amongst other things, of course. That work there? No. Do not put anything on the top. That'll look terrible if I do. Oh, is this like Beethoven's entire symphony? Jeez, this one keeps going. You know, it's having Beethoven music in rhythm games is like a classic. That's tradition. But never have they been this long. They do not go this long. That's impressive. Not there. One more there, maybe. You know, a little bit on the ground, just kind of blend it, but I think that's good enough. Oh, yeah, I need to put the fireflies back on the tree. There we go. That looks good. I just don't know if I like this being 4 wide, because if you make this 4 wide, then it blocks the portal. Nah, 2's good. We'll leave it at 2. Making a room for every single portal, that is correct. A lot of these are just being moved from upstairs, where I had a lot of this stuff set up. But I decided to move everything down here where there's a lot more room, because there's a lot more portals that we haven't discovered yet that we'll need room for. So, and because now we have proper space for all of these, I've been trying to do a better job of like theming it all so it looks good. Or a couple more flowers out here. Do I have like, okay, I don't really have any, I don't have any more mushrooms, do I? I do have a few more mushrooms. Okay, we can put a few more like random decorative stuff around here, I think. It's not like super accurate to the way this stuff would generate, but I wouldn't mind getting a couple more things in here. Let's get some other flowers too. So now we have like proper space. I've been trying to, you know, get a few more things around like that. You know what? This can be a rose. Let's make that one a rose. Oh, that's too close to the other rose. Actually, that was good as a lilac. Never mind. There we go. Not sure if we should put more of these flowers on. That's fine. This one's too close, I think. I'll put a couple up here, maybe. Back here. Lots of little details here and there. Yeah. I like this. There we go. I think that is sufficient for this place. All right, let's cap it off with some glass, and then we can set up the room. And then I guess we'll do a couple more, at least. See how close we are to the end of this. That one took a while. There's a lot of like things I had to figure out, like how do we handle sky blocks to make like a sky? How do we do outdoor looking portals? That sort of thing. But I think I've got it all figured out. As long as I keep it consistent, we'll be fine. Let's go like that, and that, and that. Oops, not those. I need you. Oh yeah, we can get rid of all these grass and flowers and stuff now, I think. Right, I think we're done. Yeah. The tricky part was like figuring out how we use sky blocks to make like, because I didn't want to just look empty, and I don't want just sky blocks because then it looks cut off. So I tried to surround everything in a hill so that, you know, you look up at, it's like in a video game, you look up at like the hills surrounding the level. It looks like the world continues on, but you don't actually see anything. You just assume it does. But if you were to actually fly up there, you see like, oh, it just ends instantly kind of thing. We can get rid of that one. Move it over. I kind of made a mess of this place, so probably should clean some of it up. So that's kind of the same idea with these ones. It's like I want them to look outdoors. I don't want them to just look flat, everything. It looks like the world continues on, but at the same time, it actually doesn't. So I want to create the illusion. Alright, so I just need to put down their door. There. And the whole theme of this place is like, it's like a laboratory, like a science lab. And these are all the different dimensions that are being monitored and like examined and monitored and researched. So we just need to set up the label here. Like so over there. Get our screens and computers out. Oh, and I'm gonna need the disk drive as well. Like so. You have one more song, it's a unique one. Okay. Hit it. Put her in. I want to listen to it. Haven't had people submit songs in a bit tonight, so anything anyone submits, I'm open to hearing. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, disk drive. There's that. Ah, no. There. Get my floppy disk out. Put in. Alright, and we just copy program to... Oh, can I do like copy disk Oh, I can. Invalid path. So I can do copy disk startup, but I don't know how to put it. Oh, maybe it's like copy disk startup. And then like slash dot dot. Okay, I don't know. We'll just do it this way. CD disk. And then copy startup. It's like this works. And we can go up. And then it's there. Oh, whoops. Exit. Edit. Startup. There we go. Take this out for a second. Alright. What do we call? Okay, this is Twilight Forest. Where is that? Hopefully I have enough room here. This is a longer name. Twilight Forest. And I love Twilight Forest. I think this is an easy A. We'll leave it as such. This is dimension number 7. It's the 7th dimension I went to in this playthrough. And then reboot. And let's see if that worked. Ooh, that's not enough room. How do we want to solve this? Do you want to do 2 lines? I don't want to do 3 screens. I don't want to change the font size either. I'm not sure. I was worried that was going to be too long. Well, we could make a different line. That might be okay. Let's try that. Mon dot set cursor position to 1 3. And then we'll do mon dot right forest. Let's just see what this looks like. Problem is, oh, the whole thing has to be okay. This one's going to be a special case, I guess. How long is this thing? Okay. I thought it was like too long. The playlist I have is a bunch of... I just like merged a bunch of playlists together. And I tried to get rid of all the overly long stuff, but maybe I missed something here and there. Possible. Okay, that's going to be set to 4, which means this one's going to be set to 5.
For more info, check www.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of works. I think what I'll do is I'll put safety class on the next line too. Safety class is on 4, this should be on 5 actually. Yeah, that's probably the best it's gonna get. I really prefer it being on the same line, but unless we like start changing the font size or add more screens or something. Even just calling it Twilight was too long. That's the problem. So I can't even just call it Twilight. Yeah, that's fine. Great dimension. Love this place. One of my favorites. It's a Minecraft classic, up there with Aether, as far as I'm concerned. Made even better in recent updates, with all the new like bosses and dungeons and stuff that were added. Yeah, that looks really good. I like how this turned out. This one and Isuka were really good builds today. I like both of them. They really fit their dimensions, I think. They're all visually distinct. Alright, I'm going to check this one off the list. This one is definitely considered done. Just going to clean up a little bit here. Alright, Twilight is done. Deep Dark is next. Okay, Deep Dark should be like the easiest copy-paste job I've ever done. There's only like 2 things we're gonna have to do to it. Let's actually just teleport up there. Like, I just need to go copy the actual thing. We're gonna take the portal block with us. It only uses 1 block. It uses cobblestone. That's all this is. Look how easy this is. Let me just grab this here. Oh, that's not what we want. Copy mode. Clear. And then right click there. And right click up here. Oh wait, not there. No, that's too low. There. That layer, I think, is the layer we want, right? Yeah, I never made it go more than 1 block in set, so that's good. Okay. Alright, where are we putting the Deep Dark? This is biome number, or dimension number 8. Should we put it back here, maybe? That's not a bad idea. I want to try and, like, flesh out more of these tunnels, if possible. I guess we could put it over here, too. No reason not to. Yeah, we could just put it here, I guess. Are these lined up? Oh, they are. Thank God. I didn't even try for that. Although, they're technically different parts, but, I mean, that's a necessity. I think we'll do... I don't know how far over we need to go for this one. This one's actually going to have to go a little ways over, because there's a lot of, like, excess space here. Yeah, we need to make sure that doesn't bump into that, so... Well, we'll just put it here. That's good. It doesn't have to be perfect. They don't have to be that close to each other. 10 blocks, right? I always forget. And, yep, 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The only thing that's going to need to change now is I need to decide how we want to do the walls. So, Deep Dark's actually really easy. I think it's just going to be solid cobblestone walls. The thing about Deep Dark is there isn't any walls. Like, it's just endless, like, rocky cobblestone landscape, top and bottom. There are no walls or anything like that from what I remember. So I think this will be a really easy one where I just, like, I'll make flat cobblestone walls and call it a day. But let's see. This definitely needs to be rotated. Anchor that, make sure this is in the right spot. Yes, it is. Okay. One more. Alright, sounds good. Oops. How are we looking? Looks good. Send it. Boom. No work needed. It's all been done for me. I think we need this torch here. Oh, I didn't, I guess I didn't copy enough of this. Okay, well that's fine. We can, I don't mind filling these in. That's really easy to do. Yeah, this is a really simple dimension. I like how it looks though, as simple as it is, just being a cave. It's kind of neat, because like, you need light in order to be able to mine, because if you don't, you start taking damage. Not that I personally need to worry about that, but that's the gimmick of the place. But it looks really cool. If I was to build a base in another dimension, that would definitely be the one. Alright, there. And there. Did I get everything? This hole needs to be, that's where the portal goes. I'll go grab it. Yeah, I think we're good. Actually, I think these should be filled in, because that's where the door is going to go. It's right along here. Like so. That'll be where the door goes. Rest of this is gonna be all the same. We're gonna have to remove these, unfortunately, because this is up against the glass. Oh no, that one? No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it will. These will all be up against the glass. We can't really do that there. I can do something a little different, though. We can have a couple more indents upwards, maybe. That looks good. Alright, let's go with that. Let me go get the portal. And we can set it up. Alright, I can just teleport. Let's yoink this. Deep dark portal. Perfect. Don't think I need to do anything to it. Pretty sure we can just slot it in. And it'll be fine. Now, is this set correctly? I mean, okay. So, actually, oh wait, yeah, right. I can fix this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could either extend it by 1 to the right, which I think is what I will do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, let's extend it 1 to the right then. We'll add another row of blocks right here. Just a little bit of decorating. Not a whole lot. Just that way this is centered. Because we have this rare opportunity to fix this offset problem that I had. Like that, maybe? Maybe we'll do a little bit of going up instead. There we go. I think that's really all I needed. More to, yeah, that's good enough. We can put a couple spots down here, actually. Yeah, I can maybe do one more here. Now, I'll leave that there. Oh, no, because then that's there. We'll do one here, though. Whoops. Alright, there we go. So all we need to do now... So it's gonna be this. Do this all the way around. Did I miss a spot? I did. There we go. So once this wall's complete, then Deep Dark is complete. That was like the fastest portal build ever. I rivaled only by the Nether, which only took a while because I was too enthralled with the idea of like expanding things further. This doesn't even be here. Yeah, like this. I mean, it's a lot of cobblestone, but if you've seen the Deep Dark, this is literally what it looks like. It's just cobblestone for days. Actually, is the surface, or is the top part... Let's go in here for a second. I can't remember, is the top stone and then you dig into the cobblestone, or is it cobblestone all the way down? Can't remember. Yeah, no, it's cobblestone everywhere. It's cobblestone all around you. Oh shit. Why'd that put me there? Why didn't that... Is that normal? I could have sworn the portals connect to each other. Yeah, it's just cobblestone and darkness all around. I don't know. I don't remember the portals sending you back to spawn, though. That I don't recall. But, I mean, not a huge deal. I don't go here that often. Maybe that's something to figure out later. But for now, I think that's good enough. Okay. Oops. Oh, I need to do the top here. That's what I'm missing. Damn. Didn't think Enya made such a great sample for music like this. Yeah, it's good enough. So let me get back in. Oh, I can just go this way. Okay. Oh, I guess I missed a couple spots. That's fine. There we go. That's the deep dark. The only problem with it is it's super bright. it's deep, but it's not very dark. But I mean, that's just the nature of how these rooms are set up, so. Oh yeah, this also needs to go, unfortunately. We can't have blocks in front here. That's a rule. We can go down. I don't mind going down a little bit for some of these. Kind of like that, maybe. But yeah, I don't want to go up. And this needs to be, well actually no, this part should be straight because I want to be able to walk in here and walk to the portal. So that needs to be like that. We can probably put one there instead. As long as nothing's touching the glass, then we're good. And I think we're good. Block placements were in a rhythm for a bit. Oh shit, were they? I didn't even notice. Damn. I do that sometimes. I'll do that subconsciously where I'll start placing blocks to the rhythm and not even realize it. Okay, I think that's it for that one. I like this one. Super easy, straight to the point. Just had to copy paste things from upstairs and we were good to go. Alright, white concrete there. Those there. Couple of monitors. Then we take a computer, and of course did I leave the disk drive over here? Oh, I did. Oh, I didn't finish this wall. Whoops. Ah, I can fix that here. Where's my blocks? There it is. You're going to bed. See you next time. All right, well, thanks for the music, Davo. Have a good night. I am still planning to stay up for quite a bit. I want to see if I can get most of these rooms done. I mean, I don't think we have that many more to go. Just a couple. The only one I don't know about is apparently there's an actual portal for the Terra Piazza or whatever that place is called. And I don't know how to make that. So I'm going to have to... that one might get saved for tomorrow. Okay, CD, disk. And then we want to go copy, startup to there. And CD back. And then we want to take the disk out. Take that out. What is this that I'm doing? I am making a... So, in this mod pack, I don't know if you're familiar with Meatballcraft, but this mod pack has a lot of different dimensions that you can go to. And I mean a lot, like 70 plus dimensions. And one thing I love doing in Minecraft, especially vanilla, is I love making portal rooms. Especially like ones that are like little dioramas of the dimension that they're in. I originally had all these up in the top of my base, but I had very little room. I had like maybe room for like 5 or 6 at most. That's not even 10%. So I decided to finally like make a proper portal facility down here. So every single one of these rooms is a different dimension that you can go to. And everything is themed around their own dimension, using either blocks from it or landscape design or whatever. So every single dimension I've gone to is going to have its own portal, and thanks to the power of these blocks here, that you can see the orange blocks, we can make custom portals, which let us have portals for dimensions that probably wouldn't normally have your own portals. So bet you've never seen an end portal room before. So this one in particular is the Deep Dark dimension. It's a huge like underground cavern full of cobblestone stalactites and stalagmites and lots of holes. It's a pain in the ass to navigate unless you have flight like I do. It's kind of basic, but it's a, I don't know, at least to me, it's a pretty nice location. All right, so we need to go, so I'm just setting up the, this right now at its startup is me setting up the screen that you see out there that shows the name of the place. Alright, I don't know if this is actually going to fit, but we'll see. This might end up being like Twilight Forest. Let me just see if that works. Ah, it does not work. Okay, same thing. We'll just move it to the next line. No big deal. I think there's going to be a lot of these that are going to be like that. Okay, so this needs to be... We're gonna need a new line in here. This one's gonna be 1, 3, which will make this one 1, 4. 4, I think. No, I want this to be 5 and 5. There we go. Oops. So you think of doing a portal and playthrough, you think of letting me put some drip in it. I mean, if you got some ideas for like how to decorate some of these rooms in the future, yeah, feel free. I don't know when our next dimensional visit's gonna be. I've been mostly like working on base infrastructure mode. Like we go in cycles, so we'll do like adventuring, then we'll do like some building, we'll do some upgrading. A lot of creative building amongst all of that too. Everything I do, I try and put a nice proper creative spin on it. I don't want to just like make a empty box full of machines. At least I try not to. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, Deep Dark. This is going to be mon.right. Because I do that all the time, and in this playthrough I really wanted to try and like actually make things look nice too. So there's a huge emphasis on that. Reboot that shit. Yeah, there we go. Similar to Twilight Forest over here. It needs its own line. Hopefully, we don't run out of space even that way too, but we'll see, I guess. Alright, rating on this one. Let's edit startup. Let's call this... I don't know. I'm gonna give it a C just because... What's what color? That's a D. Which one was C? This one was C. I don't remember what color that is. X color 2. Oh, okay. We'll set it to 2 then. Hey, welcome back, Crafter. Alright, this is a 2 in color. I mean, I'm not usually this creative. This has been a very, very fun play. It's cool that you can like see, like if you look at like old parts of the base, you can definitely see like a sort of evolution of, oh, oops, I forgot to change the number. You can see like an evolution of like how ambitious I get with the builds. There's actually one place in particular, the nuclear reactor room, that is still a bit of a work in progress, but that is easily like my most advanced build yet. Which dimension is this? Is this 7? I think this is 7. Because Twilight Forest was 6, right? No, this is 8. This is the 8th dimension we've been to. Alright, let's see how that looks. We'll put the doors in. There we go. Experiment D-008. Deep Dark. So yeah, it's kind of it's an alright looking dimension. We can go in there and take a look if you want to see what it actually looks like. There really isn't a whole lot to see in it though. It's pretty bare bones. That's why I gave it a C on the tier list. I'm ranking all the dimensions as they are in this mod pack, based on my own personal experience inside them. But yeah, you kind of start out in like this. Each portal room is like this, and then you're just supposed to kind of like dig down and out. I guess it's all stone. I guess I could have made stone, but if we go down far enough, which is what you're supposed to do, if you go all the way down. Oh, there's water apparently. I didn't realize there's water. That's fine. Not a huge deal. Eventually, we should get to a cave. Hint, hint. There we go. Okay, it's only bright because I have night vision, but yeah, this is what you can expect down here. Probably shouldn't stray too far away, but whatever. It's just a lot of cobblestone, and there's these giant pillars. It looks really cool. I love the look of this place. But there really isn't a whole lot to do here. Like these mossy buildings. I don't know if these are part of the dimension or not, if these are like added by the mod pack in here. Oh yeah, I'm dying because it's dark and I don't have, I can't survive in the dark here. Dimensional cross blocks. I think this might be something else. I'm not sure what this is. Oh, it's a boss. Well, there you go. That answers that question. A very dead boss, I must say. It's okay. I pretty much am invincible at this point. There we go. Did he drop anything useful? What the hell is this thing? Dimensional ingot? Ooh. I think we might need those. Okay, I'll hang on to that. Cool. Nice little souvenir for the trip back. Let's get out of here. It does look very cool. And I've said before that if I was to build a base in another dimension, I would consider the Deep Dark as one of those dimensions. It's a little inconvenient though, because the whole you die and take like damage if you're in the darkness, and more of an inconvenience than an actual threat to me. But yeah, it's a nice looking place. We'll probably have to come back there. I don't know. I think that's just a natural feature of it. It takes you back to the spawn point of the world when you leave that place. So I don't know about that. So I don't know. I was considering doing. We could do stone on the side. I think that would look really weird. I think this just looks better. It's simple, but like, I mean, it kind of fits the idea of the Deep Dark. I like it. That's good. We'll leave that. Let's put this in here. Alright, I'll put that there. And that there. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks good. That's pretty much how it looked upstairs. I'm a fan of it. Which is my favorite one so far? So I would say, well, any of them ones that are ranked A. What have I ranked A on here so far? Twilight Forest. I mean, that's a classic Minecraft dimension mod. I actually really like dimensional doors. It's like this huge network of like little mini dungeons and like little patches of other biomes and stuff. There's like lots of traps and treasures, like little puzzles to solve. It's a really fun place. It's very easy to get lost. It's a huge, like, endless labyrinthian mix of corridors and doors and stuff to go through. Like, you're constantly teleporting all over the place. It's probably the closest thing you're going to get to, like, a Minecraft backrooms dimension. It's really fun. This one, oh, this is just like, there's one block in this dimension, and you see it here. Literally one block, nothing else. I really liked Erebus. Erebus is like, yeah, we can pop in here, actually. Erebus is like a big, like, underground, swampy kind of place. Oh, did I not? Oh, I did dig out of here. This is like this is just one biome. This place is pretty expansive too. It's like Twilight Forest in the sense that it has lots of different biomes, lots of different bosses and dungeons and mazes and puzzles. So if you're familiar with like a lot of that stuff from Twilight Forest, this is kind of the same thing. But there's a lot of cool like biomes and stuff here too. I love this like the fields here. Very like Journey to the Center of the Earth kind of thing. This one's really good. I've never heard of this one until I played this mod pack. But there's like a desert in here as well, and there's like swamps and jungles and stuff. So there's like a lot of variety in this one. Can I go back to... Oh, that's the Old Horn portal. I think we can delete that one. Yeah, we want to go back to this one. That'll take us back here, I think. Right? Good? Okay, good. So that's that dimension. I also kind of like... I think I only gave it a B. Yeah, because this one didn't really have too much in it, but it looks pretty. This one looks really pretty. It's just a big ice-themed dimension. It's got some unique trees, though. Lots of unique creatures. There's a few unique boss fights as well that you can find. I think there's like a couple of dungeons in here, but I can't remember where I've seen them. That one doesn't really have like a ton. It's really only the one biome. I think there's like some kind of land features around, but those are probably my absolute favorites of the ones that I've been to. The rest of these are kind of whatever. The End is barely modified in this mod pack. The Nether is also barely modified. I'm not a big fan of it. Again, Limbo, there's nothing to do here. I think Limbo is just more of a technical dimension. It's not really meant to be a dimension you go deliberately to explore. You don't want to go there is the idea. So that's kind of what we're at so far. What's next on the list? There's a couple others we've been to. I just haven't rebuilt the portal rooms for them yet. All right, Deep Dark is done. So we have the Aether to still do. We have the Between Lands to do, and then the Furnace Dimension. Okay, so Aether... Okay, I had a couple ideas of what I wanted to do with Aether. So here's the current Aether portal. This is what the Aether portal little diorama currently looks like. It looks pretty good. Given the space that I had to work with, it's not bad looking. I did my best. We have like the little clouds and stuff. I'm trying to decide, do I want to copy this room wholesale and not modify it, or do as little modification to it as possible? Or do we try and expand on it and make it look kind of similar to the End dimension room? Because that's where I'm at right now. I'm like thinking we have this opportunity to try and make it look better. You know, we could have a couple little extra floating islands. We could actually make the clouds, you know, a little more than just these flat decorations against the skybox there. That sort of thing. So I'm kind of liking that idea. We'll keep the ground the same. I'll probably like shape it a bit more, kind of like the End Island. And then we can put a few little floating islands around, like little mini islands. And we can put some flowers or bushes or something on it. Do something with it. I think that's probably a good idea. Is there a purple one? Like, what do you mean purple? Like a purple dimension? I don't know if there's a purple dimension. Not that I've seen so far. Where do we want to put this? We're going to need a lot of room for the Aether, so I think it might be time to build some more tunnels. Perhaps. Where's my hammer? That's my silk hammer. Where's my other hammer? This is my other hammer. Let's get this out of here. Okay, where do we want to put these tunnels? We still have quite a bit of room, I think. We're gonna have to make this way bigger. I'm seeing how much space each of these rooms takes up now. It's like Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more room than this. This is nowhere near enough. I can't put anything here. We could, I think we can expand safely this way. Yeah, we're far enough from the base that we can expand in any of these 3 directions down here. No problem. If we want to do the Aether though, I want to give it like a similar treatment to... Oh, okay, I thought that was like the surface for some reason. It's not, it's just crystals. I kind of want to give it like a similar size to the end, at least. I think that's probably enough size. It might be a little taller, just so we can give it a better sense of scale, because the end was a little compressed, but the end is fine. It's just the end. It's okay. I think we'll probably... I should probably just expand this tunnel all the way to the other end of the room here, most likely. Although, I think to make the job a little easier, I would really like to try and see if we can copy-paste it a little bit. That's the best way to do this. This is at 3, so we want to go from this layer. Let's start here. So we'll go right-click that one. And we'll put another one down here. I think that should copy properly. Yeah, that should work, I think. Okay, let's see if that does. Oh, I did it the wrong order, but that's fine. We'll just set the offset. Is that right? That looks correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good. Let's go with that. Okay, does everything copy in there? Oh, perfect. Copies perfectly. Love it. That'll save some building time. It doesn't copy the... Oh, I didn't copy the torches. That's my bad. I didn't do that. I could have, but I didn't. Yeah, we need the torches to stop all these underground denizens from spawning. Of which there are many. Even in the light, even if I was to light everything up with normal torches, they would still spawn. One shot, hell yeah, let's go. Okay, I don't like these guys following me right now. Okay, let me get some of these torches down before we have more problems, because they're just going to keep respawning if I don't. Definitely should have copied the torches with it, but that's fine. There we go. Those big, thick torches, they prevent things from spawning near them. Completely. Doesn't matter. Not just light level, but just in general. Okay, I think that should... Well, I guess we can put a few more around here. Kind of reminds me of, what's that one song from Sonic Adventure 2? The, is it Sonic Adventure? Is it Rouge's theme? I don't know if I'm thinking of Rouge's theme. I thought it was one of her stages, though. It was either her theme or one of her stages. It might be her theme that I'm thinking of. Sounds kind of similar. Same kind of singing. Alright, we'll just put a cap on it right there. I think that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, I'll put the wall down here. Hopefully things stop spawning. Oh fuck. That's my bad. Copy-paste gadget only pastes, it doesn't replace. Kinda didn't really clear the road very well. There we go. We need some bricks. And there we go. Another hallway complete. Alright, so with this hallway done, I think we'll have enough room to do a good, proper Aether type place. How big is this? 22? Okay, so it's gonna have to be... Is it? Oh, it's 23. Okay, so we're gonna make it 22. That way the portal can be centered. Let's do... Well, we could just do the usual 3. Or I could do it on this side, because there shouldn't be anything on this side, right? Yeah, I'll mix it up a bit. Why not? Or should I do it, like, right over here? Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it next. We'll put it as close to this side as possible. Close up for a second. Okay. So this one's gonna have flat walls. It's just gonna be the skybox, nothing else. I'm gonna use skyblocks for to case the entire thing in skyblocks. So we don't need a whole lot of extra space here. We can probably get away with, like, I don't know, the usual 3. Let's do it like here for good measure. Oh, actually, why don't we just make the doors line up then? In that case. So if door's gonna be here, then the next block. So door, wall, and right here. Okay, so 22. Let's make it 22 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's gonna be all original. I'm not copying anything from upstairs. There's no point. We're gonna have to make a completely new design here. Which means we're probably gonna have to go back to the Aether and grab a lot more materials, because a lot of that stuff I don't think is in EMC. Alright. Yeah, that's good, because this will be where the door is. So this will be the edge of the room. So the floor is going to be skyblock. Hopefully I don't go too carried away with the skyblocks. I've been using a lot of them. I mean, it's only when I start using like thousands of them that it become a problem, so I think we'll be okay. Oh, nice hole. How did that happen? Ruin the illusion here. There we go. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that'll be plenty of room. Alright, let's go to the Aether. Let's get some ideas, get some materials. See how much that stuff can be EMC'd. Let's see, throw you out. Throw you out. And the rest will just pop back into here. There we go. How much of these things you gotta do? Oh, I mean, right now we're just playing catch up with the stuff that I already did before. So we have, how many is on my list left? We got the Aether to do. We got Between Lands to do, Furnace, and I'm gonna save this for a different stream. Because this apparently has its own portal now, so I'd like to figure out how to build that, and that's probably gonna take some time, and I might need some help from chat with that one. But I think if I want to try and do the Aether tonight. I don't know how long that's going to take. I think these 3 might just end up being, or like Between Lands and Furnace, there might be a part 4. Because there's only a couple left, we might do a part 4 of portal rooms. And then we can just say they're done, you know, and then just we don't have to worry about portals until next time we do a dimension, an actual new dimension. So I think tonight, if we can at least finish Aether tonight, then I think that'll be good enough. I don't know how long this is going to actually take to do. Need to see how many blocks and stuff we can gather here. I think, okay, let's see how much this is in there. White flower, purple flowers. Okay, white flowers are in, purple flowers are in. Those are cranberry leaves. Berry bush is not EMCable. Golden oak log. Okay, those are in. Air cloud. I don't think these can be EMC'd. Oh, they can be EMC'd. Okay, that's good. Well, it's sky root. I think we have like pretty much most of the basics. I don't, aside from maybe a few more bushes or something, I don't know what else we can really gather from here. Oh, and quick soil. That's the other thing. Yeah, we even have quick soil. We'll be able to do something with that. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, so I'm not going to build anything this crazy, of course. That's not the idea. The idea is to just get in like a nice small snippet of everything. So we've got a lot of like, but because we'll have more room, we can try and expand a little bit. So there's a lot of like small shells. They seem to use a lot of quick soil. Kind of like the Nether, it reminds me of. The main island, I'll probably do something that tries and resembles like one of the main islands. To the best of my ability. We'll definitely use Skyroot and Golden Oak. This is not part of the mod, that's from elsewhere. So those are going to be the main trees, of course. Lots of other clouds here. Cold air clouds. So we'll try and put some clouds in between. Okay, this should be pretty good. Do I have the grass? The grass is... I said the grass was like possible, right? Aether grass. Aether dirt. I don't know if I have the grass. That's because the grass cannot be. Okay, so it's a good thing I came back here then. We need to go and like mine a bunch of grass. If we're gonna do this right, we need the grass for sure. What is this? Crystal. Skyroot log with crystal leaves. Interesting. Well, we have crystal leaves. We have crystal fruit leaves, though. That's the question. What am I looking for? Shears. I don't think we can mine these. Oh, we can. Well, perfect. Okay. I mean, there's probably a sapling. It depends how much room we have. I don't know if I'm going to do that tree. I might just do a couple, like, small custom tree kind of things. Not super worried about that. Oh, it looks like you can put grass straight on top of stone. Okay. I don't know. It looked weird to me. Maybe this is like an Aether thing, though. It seemed really weird to me when I did it earlier. So I refrained from doing it. That is not what I wanted. That is, I think, what I wanted. Berry bush stem. Does this, like, grow into berries? Do I have to, like, bone meal it? Yes, okay. That's what I wanted to make sure of. Make sure I'm doing the right thing. I want more berry bushes. These are pretty common. And they look nice. Good little bit of decor, I think. Yeah, I think, like, aside from maybe... yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know why this game has lately been making my computer just come to a complete halt, but it does. It's only this game. But as I was trying to say... What was I trying to say? I don't remember what I was trying to say now. That completely distracted me, and I don't remember what I was saying at all. So, that's cool. Oh. One more berry bushes, though. If I remember, then I'll let you know if I remember. Get some more of these berry bushes, and then I'll start taking some grass. So we can actually make this thing. Wait, who's shooting snowballs at me? Oh, that guy is. Alright, I think there should be plenty of bushes. Yeah, we got 18 bushes. I think that'll be good enough. Oh, I'll take these last 3. There we go. Okay. Well, I'll see what we can do about... I want to hopefully do this place justice. I hope we can. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, it looked weird when I was doing the dirt on top of stone in the other 2 dioramas, so I gave up on that and just went for, like, dirt on dirt, which is how it usually is in the overworld. But, I don't know, maybe the Aether's different. I guess the Aether's kind of different, because, like, here it has, like, the usual 2 to 3 blocks before stone transition. Oh, how many mods are there? Oh, there's, like... Oh, how many mods are there? Like, 300? Like... Yeah, there's a lot of mods in here. There's enough mods for, like, 70+ dimensions or something crazy like that. It's insane how many there are. This pack is all about progression. It's marked off into like different chapters. So this is the main quest tree here. I'm at chapter 3. We just entered chapter 3 a few weeks ago, a few streams ago. And yeah, it took this is like probably the 74th or 5th stream I've done of this game, of this mod pack. And this is as far as we got in. There's 10 chapters in this game, by the way. And as you get further, it gets less about like progression and like just playing Minecraft with mods, and more about portal's over this way. Oh yeah, well, we need to get some. I need some more. I forgot to get what is it? The grass. We need grass. But it becomes less about like just progressing and more about that's the wrong pickaxe. And more about solving puzzles. Oh, goodbye. Never see you again. So like you have to like solve puzzles, and there's like mysteries and riddles you can find, and you have to try and decipher them so you can find certain like materials that you need, figure out what dimensions they're in, that sort of thing. I've done a couple of them so far, and they're really fun. So I'm really excited to see more of them. But that's a little ways off. Hopefully chapter 3 doesn't take me an entire year to get through. Because that's how long chapter 2 took. I need more. I need like an inventory full of grass if we're going to do this. Yeah, it's a really great mod pack though. Like there's tons and tons and tons of content. A lot of like custom balancing and tweaking. Pretty much every recipe is probably tweaked in some way or another. Project E is like an integral part of the mod pack. You don't have to play with it. There's alternative methods, but it is balanced around progressing with Project E and the EMC enabled. But what's really cool is like it's not grindy. So when you make an item, when you figure out how to finally make an item, you get to that threshold, that milestone, becomes super easy to automate that item. And you never have to worry about that item again. Like, crafting something new is like a one-and-done process, because if it wasn't, you'd have like tiers and layers upon stuff to craft, and it would just get ridiculous. So yeah, automation is like a big part of the mod pack, and I would say necessary to progress. Alright, I'm just gonna get a little bit more grass. We need grass so we can actually like make the islands inside the portal room. So I'm just shredding this island. Yeah, it took me, I mean, okay, to be fair, I only play and stream this game once a week. I only stream this game on usually Fridays. Today's Saturday, but I usually stream this game on Fridays, once a week. So I only really had like 52 streams in a year, but a lot of that is also building. I do a lot of building. Like, we do progression, but if anytime I need to do like some new mod or something, like if it's like a new mod I haven't played with before in this pack, I make a room for it. I gotta make a sector in my base for it, and I don't want to just make a big box. I try and like make it decorated and have it themed to the mod as best as I can. So a lot of the time, like, progress is slowed down. Oh, Holy Stone is also something we need too. Shit, okay. I guess we're gonna have to get a little bit of that too. So let me actually put some of these over here, and we will grab a bunch of Holy Stone. I don't think we're gonna need that much. I don't think we're gonna have a situation where it's really necessary. But good to know that we can have like one singular block of grass on stone. Oh, actually, what am I using this for? We can use the hammer instead. Oh, that's so much faster. Oh, that's beautiful. Just cut through the mountain instantly. Amazing. Yeah, that should be good enough, I think. How much people in there? What do you mean, like how many people made the mod pack? I mean, it's kind of a community collaboration, but it's really just spearheaded by one guy. One guy designed the pack, and then like the community just like gave suggestions and bug fixes and other things. And maybe like and like other community submissions too. Like there's certain, I think there's some custom sprites, like custom artwork for items, and some textures for stuff. But I think most of it's just done by the one guy. And it's like all custom hand balanced and everything. It's really insane how much work was in this mod pack. How much stone do we get? Okay, I think we have enough stone. Let's see what we can build with this anyways. Now, did the method for this one also change? Book of Worlds. Twilight, Between Lands, Abyssal, Icica, Deep Dark. Where is Aether? A Skyward Bucket on a glowstone pearl. Okay, no, so it's the same. Alright. Relaying the pearl is not going to be a problem. Oh, are you okay, my guy? Alright, goodbye. Oh, in a server. Oh, this is single player. This is single player. Oh, if you're talking about the name tags, oh, that's from commands. People can, if you want, if you have channel points, which you probably do since you've been watching for well enough time by now, you can use them to spawn things in game if you'd like. That is a thing. There's all your commands. If you click on that link, it's a lot easier. There's like a proper like graphic interface you can use instead of just actual commands. But whichever is more convenient for you. Okay, so I think we have enough blocks now. I think we have plenty of blocks. First thing I need to do though, let's line the bottom with sky blocks. Because we're gonna need to, right? How deep is this end one? Because I kind of like the depth of this. I don't know if I want to go any deeper than this. Anything more I feel is just going to be excessive. $22. Okay. That would make it a square. That's fine. Right? Because this is 22. Yeah, so 22 by 22 is probably good enough. Let's get some sky blocks here. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I'm like 100% gonna regret this. Where is my wand? Okay, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Shit. That's a problem. All these lamps everywhere need to go. Yeah, I gotta remove all these torches. 10? Was that 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2. Alright. That's as far as the room goes out. Nope, a little more. One more. There we go. Oh, missed the spot. Yeah, unfortunately we can't recreate the Aether skybox, but, you know, next best thing. Alright, and the walls too. Oh. I feel like I'm already feeling the frames with just this tiny little panel of sky blocks, but we'll see. We'll see how bad this gets. This is necessary. This is necessary building. I consider this very necessary. I don't know how tall I want to make it. How tall did I make this one? I made this one like extra tall. Nine. I made it 9 blocks tall. You know what? 9's probably good. I don't want to go much taller than that, I think. Alright, this is how many so far? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 9. This is where the glass is, so we'll just go like this. No, not like that. My bad. It needs to go in front of it, right? Because we need to put... Yeah, this has to be where bricks go. Hang on. I don't have any bricks. There we go. Oops. Okay, I think that looks right. Oh, this doesn't even be here. So that means we need to add a row to the back because I miscounted. One more row back here because that's only 21. And we definitely want it to be 22. Do I want it to be 22? Yeah, that's fine. It's not going to be... The portal's going to be near the front. It's not going to be, like, actually in the center of the room. That'd be ridiculous. With a room this size. Yeah, because, like, the border needs to be... Oh, the border is invisible. Okay. So that means we do need to put one right in front here. One row here. Like that? Yeah. Yeah, because the inside needs to be flush with it. Well, it's visible here. Huh. Did I change how I did it at some point? How about the nether? Is the nether like that? The nether. Okay, I just forgot with the end then. Well, we can fix that. That's easy to fix. I think I still have some of these blocks around here. This is Fabric of Reality. Yeah, I got enough. Just barely enough. There we go. That looks better. And we'll do the same thing over here too. Okay, so that's gonna be there. Yeah, I think I see how I'm gonna do this. Oh, I'm scared of this. There was a time when I tried building a room that was like bigger than this room. And imagine the walls all lined with these. Problem with that, these blocks, not the most efficient. And once you start getting to a couple thousand of them, it really starts chugging the frame rate. And here I am, having not learned my lesson, using hundreds more of these. Well, we'll see what happens. Alright, we need a wall outline here. I'm gonna have to use the builder wand after this because otherwise it's gonna be literally impossible to see what the hell I'm looking at here. Oops. Did I put something in the wrong spot? No, I didn't. Okay. Thought I did. So this is what I mean. See, I think the other thing too that like encouraged me to build like this is all of these tools that were included. Like the copy paste gadget, these different building wands and everything. It's all thanks to these that I was willing to actually go through and build all this stuff. Because if these didn't exist, we probably would be in a stone box with nothing else. Oh, this is a terrible idea. I hate this already. Alright, let me measure this before I lose where my corner is. 22, perfect. Okay. Exactly what we wanted. Oh, no. What was it? Wand, oops. Oh, you know what? That's fine. No, it's not fine. Okay, make sure this is still set up properly. 22. Oh god. Get out there. Yep, 22. Okay. So we just need to go like this. That's all we need to do. I finally get my wish of floating islands, though. Hence why I was trying to build a, like, 1 million cubic volume of sky blocks. Alright, this isn't bad. This is a fine size room, and it doesn't break the frames. I think this is fine. I think we can live with this. The only thing we need to do now is we just need to put in a door. Here? Yes. Like so. One door here, coming right up. I love these things though. It's like, it reminds me of like a holodeck in Star Trek. There's our entrance to the holodeck. Just walking on air. Beautiful. Okay, how do we want to do this? So, we need to make an outline first. The portal is going to be flush with the ground, so anything we do here, any island we build on this side is going to be... I want this part to be flat. Maybe we can put a couple little hills around the portal on the main island. Sure, we'll grow a couple trees. I don't know if they'll be full-size trees, but we'll grow a couple of them. But this part needs to be flat. The backside could probably be a bit higher if we want to, like, do stuff. Let's see. How far over do we want to go here? We need to make sure... Okay, that's fine. we need to make sure. Like, there's going to be a block here for sure. But then anything else we do, I think we're going to want to, like, kind of go in one. Because I don't want the blocks to be flush with the wall. They'll ruin the illusion, right? Okay. Want to just keep going around. I don't want to go too far back. But I do want the island to not look super squished. How big of an island does this look like? Like, if it's like a half island, kind of like the end. Like, let's take a look what we did over here at the end. Yeah, like I kind of... Okay, I guess I did kind of let it stay out there. Okay. I mean, it's a similar illusion. I guess it'd probably be fine if we let it hug the wall a little longer. Maybe? I don't know, let's see. Let's use some aether grass. See how that looks already. Yeah, it's probably okay. Okay, so, oh, here's the real problem. I see. This is what I need to do then. We need to put the sky blocks down here instead. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna have to go like that. It's not gonna look super great on the edges because when you look down, the problem is like bedrock's right there, right? But when you look here, it's like, it just kind of looks like a floating platform. Can't really do anything about that because of how low I was. That's a mistake that I made early on, making this room so close to the bedrock. Probably should have gone a little higher up. We would have had some more room for depth, so to speak. But that's okay. We can work with it. It'll be kind of similar to the end. Kind of has the same quirk to it, but it doesn't look terrible. Like, I probably could have done like another block underneath, but I decided not to. It doesn't look too bad. I think it'll be fine for this as well. Yeah, we'll have to like put some in the ground. But we'll do something similar. But this one, unlike the end, the hills are a lot more undulating in the Aether, so I think we'll be able to get away with making this have a little more texture to it, let's say. Just trying to see how we want to do this island here. How much room is back here? Oh, lots. Okay. I think this is like a good enough distance. Close reach the wall. Kind of close. Okay, let's start working on the other side then. Oops, come on, let me down. Couple over, couple in. Yeah, that might be okay. Alright, let's fill this in and see what this looks like. Probably do that. Yeah, I think that's gonna make the most sense. Well, we can touch up the actual outline of it once I get this in here. Just want to be able to see like where I'm building and go from there. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. This we can probably modify by 1. Yeah, I want to be able to see the outline too, so we're gonna definitely have to do this. Put them in the ground. There we go. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Just want to see what we're dealing with here in terms of, like, the visual shape. Because I need to make sure this actually kind of looks half decent. Put a couple more there. Alright, how are we doing? Yeah, that looks pretty good. I guess maybe actually what I should do... Maybe... we just do this with the whole thing, because I feel like this is going to cause problems if we don't. Well, I don't know, it depends, because if we raise the other islands up in the clouds and stuff, I don't think we'll have that problem, actually. We'll do a couple layers, just in case, but I don't think we'll really have the issue of things being occluded by the sky blocks. Shouldn't be that bad. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I mean, if you go back here, that's a problem, but like, I shouldn't ever leave this island anyways, because it would ruin the illusion. So I'm gonna just... well, I'm not gonna worry about it, it's fine. This obviously needs to go though, because we need to be able to put in grass. I'm gonna fill in with grass first, and we'll go from there. Yeah. See, I'm already reduced the amount of sky blocks by a significant margin. I think we'll be fine. What do you mean I can't use it on this grass? Are you insane? How does that not work? That's ridiculous. Unfortunate and ridiculous. I can't believe it. Okay, before we start building hills and stuff... oh, I need more. Before we start building any hills, I want to make sure that the portal is in a good position. I want to make sure it's nice and centered on the island as best as possible. So not necessarily centered in the room like the other ones, but just centered on the island. There we go. Actually looks pretty good. I think the shape's pretty decent. We can trim a little bit of this here. This can definitely get trimmed. This looks bad. You don't want it to look too square. I feel like this could probably be like that, and then it can delete a couple more of these over here. Yeah, we can. I want to undulate it a bit more. It's a little. I don't know. Looks a little smooth. It's too geometrical. So I have to figure out how I want to do that. I can probably. Yeah, it's like it's too symmetrical at the moment. Do something about that. I don't want to shrink it too much because I want to be able to do stuff with it, but at the same time. This doesn't. It's not quite working the way I thought it would. Let's see. Can we salvage this somehow? It just doesn't look right. It looks super off. Nah. No. Bad design. Yeah, this doesn't work as on. Okay. No, we need to just do like, I think just one, you know what, let's just do like one kind of like offset hump. Kind of like this. And I think that'll look a lot better. Then it won't look symmetrical. It'll look a little more natural. Let's kind of try and taper it off here so we don't go too far back. Let's see. Try kind of like that. Yeah. It's a bit of a simple shape, but like it's kind of like one of those little peninsulas on the islands, I think. Given the size of the room, I think that's pretty decent. There we go. Go to you. Oh wow, diamonds. Holy shit. I definitely need more of those. I'll add them to my collection of billions of potential diamonds. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's like, I mean, it's a little offset. This side's a little more granular than that side, I think. And probably delete one here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I don't know. It can almost be a little more offset this side. That's too stair-steppy. Fuck. I messed up. Alright, that's good. I like it. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Now what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we need to put the portal down. So let's get that set up. Let's delete some of this junk in my inventory. Go down to there. Okay, need some glowstone for the portal frame. So what are we dealing with for width? So it's 22 wide, so we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe like here? put it in the ground. One, two, three. Yeah, right there. There we go. It's centered in the room. It's not necessarily centered in, like, the depth of the room, but it's centered in the other part of the room. This looks to be, what, 4 blocks from... 1, 2, 3. It's 3 blocks away from the front. I think that's a good spot for all of them. Let's make sure this is 3 blocks away from the front. That's not 3 blocks away from the front. So that actually should go here. There we go. That should be better. Yeah. Nice and close to the front. Might even look better in the back, but nah, we're gonna build some hills now. Build some hills, and then we can build some other islands, and then we'll start putting things on the hills and islands. Alright, how do we want to do this? So that's the best way to go about doing this. We can build some, like, fairly decent sized hills, although I don't want to, like, engulf the other islands around here. Trying to, like, let's try a few different shapes here and see what we can come up with. Something kind of small. Let's see. Kind of like little ridges. Like that, maybe? Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. There we go. Okay. Yeah, just something kind of tiny like this. I was thinking of doing something big enough to put stone in, but we'll probably use some of the stone for the floating islands in the back. Don't want it to be too big, although we can probably... I mean, if I made the back bigger than the front, that's probably okay. We could probably extend this all the way out to here, maybe. You know what, let's do that. We'll make this a little more undulating. Have this one curve around a bit. So if we want to do it like that, I think we can definitely make this, like, multi-layered. Gonna end up needing more grass at this rate. Yeah, that looks a little better. That's a better hill, I'd say. Could even... I mean, I'm tempted. We could, like, bring this down to, like, if I bring this back, like, break this in, and we could have, like, a bit of a stone wall here. I don't think that's going to look very good, though. I think this will just be better like this. That's a nice little hill, though. I was trying to think if there's a way I could make it tall enough to put stone in, but I don't think there's a way I can... that's going to be worthwhile. Can even put, like, a couple more up here if we really want to. How tall is that compared to the ceiling? Yeah, we still got some room. I might have to remove this if it, like, starts to dwarf the other islands. Okay. So we got, like, the main island kind of done. We can put, like, a little bit more of a hill here, I think. I don't want to connect the hills, but we can put like a little mini hill over here. Just to kind of add a little bit of something. We definitely want to add some like trees and stuff too, of course, but... I could probably be a little bigger than that. Yeah, I think that'll be good. This side looks a little strange, but maybe not. No, it's probably good. See, if you're just standing down here, like it looks pretty good. Nice little mini diorama of the Aether. Alright, next, let's see if we can make some floating islands. These I definitely want to have a couple of them with the Holy Stone underneath. Holy Stone, I want to have like a couple of those flat ones with the quick soil or whatever it's called. I guess that, yeah, I mean you can't really do that on the main island because of the bottom being right here. I guess we could put it, no, I can't, I need to keep this here because if I try putting quick soil underneath here, where the sky blocks are, I don't think that would really work. No, because I can't go any lower. Yeah, because it's gonna occlude it's gonna call the one of the faces of the quick soil. It's just not gonna work. It's gonna look really awkward. So no quick soil there, but we'll definitely have some quick soil up here. We'll try and put some clouds up around the top as best as possible. So I don't want to put the islands too high, although clouds are at all levels. So it should be fine either way. How do we want to start this? Maybe in the corner here? Okay, how do we want to do this? I want them to be kind of round. I want like at least one of... I want like 2 or 3, maybe 4 islands, and each one looking fairly unique. So like a rounded island, maybe like a really flat island with just like a single sheet of grass and some quick soil. I want all the islands to have a little bit of quick soil on them if possible. I definitely also want them to be like away from the wall. So let's go like out here a little bit. Like that maybe? That far at least we'll start. Let's see if we can make something kind of... That's going to touch if I go any further over, so maybe we'll extend it this way a little bit. It can be a little oblong, I think. We could definitely have some underneath as well. Kind of like this, maybe. I'll put some underside to it. Yeah, like that. And then we'll put some... We'll finish off the top with grass. I think will be best. Oh, we definitely want to... I think lowering this down is going to be a necessity. Although, as long as it looks good, then it won't matter at the end. All that practice building those islands, the floating islands in the void dimension, all led up to this moment. Kind of like that. This part looks a little strange. Like that, maybe? Okay, let's see if we can finish it off properly with some grass. Kind of like a weird sphere kind of thing. That's the idea here. Can't really put a whole lot on these islands. The trees are going to go on the main island, but we can put some like little flowers and bushes and stuff up here for sure. I don't know if I want to do like a double layer here. We still have like at least one block of space. Yeah, that's as high as we can really go here is this. I think that's fine though. And we'll like, I'll put some quick soil around as trim. I think that would be best. Can probably put a couple around the sides here too. Yeah, we'll even decorate the back. Can definitely do that. There we go. It's kind of like a nice rounded island. Okay, let's see if we can get some quick soil out here. Pretty sure that is... Yes, it can indeed be EMC'd. Okay, so the thing with quick soil is it was very... Okay, we don't want to put it on this side because of that. Although if we got rid of this and we replaced it with some quick soil here... Yeah, I mean, if we stand over here, it looks a little strange. Something about it seems off, so I'm not going to put any on this side. We'll just keep the stone on this side after all. Should this be covered? Yeah, I think that should be covered. No, I'm building too much. Too much building. Get out here. The idea was, I want to see what happens if we put some quick soil kind of underneath here. Like so. And maybe over here too. Oh, it's kind of like inside the island. It's kind of set into it. No, that looks weird. We do it like that. Can probably get rid of a little bit of that. Yeah, so from back here, it kind of looks like it's serving a distance. I mean, it's kind of close to the island, but it's not over top of it, and I think that's what's really important. There we go. So as long as we never fly over there, you can't really see behind it. Which is probably a good thing. I might actually... Maybe I'll trim this back just ever so slightly. Like this. Maybe put some dirt down there instead. Not that you're ever going to really see back there. I think that's good. Hey Marky, how's it going? Been a while. How are you tonight? Let's flatten that out. That looked weird. Not really the Aether way, you know? This should definitely be filled in, I think. Isn't there usually like a couple of layers of this stuff? Ah, it's fine. I think one layer is probably plenty for this whole thing. But we can probably like do this at least. No, that's not how it's supposed to look. That's not how it looks at all. Can we do a sky root? We can't do a sky root bucket. Okay. I just want to see what this looks like. We're gonna need some water. Oh, my inventory's so full. Okay, I don't need stone. We're not working with normal stone here. We can get rid of that for now. Get rid of these berries. Might still need Aether dirt. I do want some water, though. Perfect. Guess I need to relight it for some reason. I'll keep that handy. Alright, let's see what this actually looks like. I need a refresher on how quick soil is generated. Yeah, okay. So quick soil is like one singular layer. It's kind of underneath. The dirt kind of goes over top of it, so I can probably give a couple extra blocks of dirt. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, this is a very different than the one over there. That's not that far off. Something even have like multiple layers, but we definitely don't have room for that. Okay, so they're like big blobs. They kind of just stick underneath. Got it. Got it. Oh, before we leave, I should make a new portal. Let's do that, and we will delete the other one. Alright, I know what I'm doing with the quick soil now. Good. See if we can work with that a little bit. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I've been doing here. That's what it kind of looks like anyways. Well, I feel like maybe we can... Nah, we can probably leave that. Oh, is that also touching? Fuck. Okay. Never mind, don't do that. Do I want to try extending the grass out a bit? Yeah, kind of works, I guess. I feel like this is almost too big, but... There we go. I think that'll be good. We can... Actually, I'm gonna get rid of a little bit of this. I think I need to trim this island a bit. It looks a little weird. Something's wrong with it. I'm not sure what. Yeah, you know what? That's probably good enough. That looks better. It's going to be a very small thing, right? That's the whole idea. I don't want it to be too big. But we can still put some like flowers and stuff on it. I think that'll be good. I feel like we could maybe try and extend the underside just a tiny bit because it looks dwarfed by the... Problem is it looks very dwarfed. But it's kind of meant to like stick out of it, right? So I don't want to expand it too much. Like it kind of is meant to dwarf it. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's probably good. I like it. Alright, that island's complete. I want to do like a really flat island with just the grass and like a little bit of soil or quick soil sticking out of it. Somewhere over here. We can do over to the side maybe. Maybe we could do a little higher too. Then maybe we'll do like... Do I want to do a third island or do I want to just do clouds after that? You know, let's see how this island goes, and then we'll see if we do clouds or not. We'll do this one a little closer, and it'll be a little smaller, I think. How tall is that? Is that at the top? That's at the top, okay. So we definitely don't want to do it there. One down, maybe. Yeah, we'll do it like a little ways out over here, perhaps? That might be good. So it just needs to be a really small amount of grass. Because... Yeah, this needs to be like this, probably. I don't want it to be close to the wall like that. this like a mashup or something? I feel like it's not quite hitting the mark, if it is. It just sounds like a bunch of songs overlaid on top of each other. Yeah, it really does just sound like 3 different versions of the song trying to play at once and fighting for attention. Okay, I keep making this island smaller, and I want to make it bigger. Like, I want the grass part to be a little big. Like, I basically just want the grass to be over here, and then I want to, like, have the Quicksil jet out some way. Okay, I think that's fine. Doesn't look too close to the... I mean, it's a little overlapping. Let's, like, move it over this way, perhaps. I want to make this one 3 long. I want it to be oblong. I keep trying to make it symmetrical, and I need to stop doing that. There we go. I think that's good. It's a little further back. And we can hopefully... Yeah, we want this to be like just a big blob of this. Have it sticking out this way a little bit. Kind of like that. I guess we can put a little more grass in the back. Oh no, we can't. Nope, that was too much grass. Too much grass. I forgot that was the wall. It's hard to tell where the walls are in this room. I wish we could move it over more, but this is the one block that's as far as we can go. I might be able to move it. Nah, it's fine like that, I think. I like that, though. That's good. Okay, cloud time? I think it's cloud time. Let's get all this holy stone and stuff out of here. Just gonna go put it back in storage, just in case we need it later. There we go. And the stone can go away there. Get rid of that too. Now, we need some air clouds. I don't know how exactly we want to do these. Let's go see if we can figure it out. I'm going to put these at all levels. I don't know if that's like super accurate to the Aether. I feel like it is, though. Like, you've got clouds down here. You've got clouds under the islands. You've got cold clouds down there. You've got blue and yellow clouds up here. They're all kind of above and in it. I guess they're kind of above it, but they're sort of at the same level, too. So, blue air clouds. We got the white ones kind of below. And then there's also yellow ones too that are speckled around. So the white ones are the biggest. So maybe we'll like a couple like really big white ones, and then we'll just kind of splatter around some smaller ones. And they seem very like rigid, very sharp in the way they're cut. So we'll keep that in mind too. So we can put some down here. I'm definitely gonna have to break the rest of this, I think. Like that. Oh my god, this pickaxe broke. If only the repairing system was working. But it is not. That's okay, we got lots of repairs for this stuff. Oh. That barely did anything. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more than that. Didn't realize one wasn't enough for this. That's okay. I'll just keep these handy. Don't have to use this. And the music's alright. It's different than a lot of the stuff we've been listening to tonight. It's a nice change of pace. Let's put it that way. So I appreciate it for that. I think we've gone through like 3 or 4 different musical genres over the last few hours. How long have I been streaming? 7.5 hours, jeez. Yeah, I think I might stop soon. Once we finish this room, I'm going to see where we're at, because there's still 3 more rooms to go, and I was going to do a mock stream. But it's only 3 more rooms, and one of them I have no idea how to do. So I think I will do the mod stream. So there's going to be a bonus part 4. One more bonus part of this portal stuff. And that's where we're going to do like the between lands, the furnace dimension. Furnace dimension is just going to be copy paste though. That's going to be easy. But then there's also that other one that apparently has a portal now. So we're definitely going to have to do that. And I have no idea how to do that last one, because that's like a whole... We're going to have to rediscover how to get to that dimension, basically. But we're going to build a proper portal room for it, as God intended. I'm putting the sky blocks down here, because then we get like an extra block of depth to work with. Oops. What the fuck? In what world is stone a replacement for Skyblocks game? Please explain this one to me. Because I don't understand that one. There we go. Oh, missed some. Okay, I think that should give us a little more depth to work with here. Yeah, I think 2 islands back here is good enough. It kind of, I think, because we put some more aside, because we still have to like do clouds and stuff, right? So, let's get rid of all this stone. Okay, so let's see what we want to do here. So, I definitely want to do some, like, lower clouds here. Maybe we'll start in the corner. These need to be, like, really long. Maybe not quite perfectly straight, but kind of like this a little bit. I mean, we can, like, zigzag off to the side a little bit. Kind of like that. That's perfect, actually. I just don't want them to touch the wall. That's the only rule. No touching the walls. And I do want to hopefully be big enough to get a couple layers on. I think that would be best. Kind of like that, but I was hoping to make this longer. Just not sure if I can. They need to be very long and very, like, thin if we're going to do it this way. That is not at all what it should be. I had like the perfect cloud and then I ruined it. Yeah, I guess that's as big as it's gonna get. I don't want to do any bigger than that, because if I do bigger than that, it's gonna look really weird. So I think everything's just gonna be really small clouds, unfortunately. I guess we could do a little more. No, I don't want to do it too wide. That's gonna make it wider. I don't want that. Just looking at this, seeing what we can do. But I can't really think of anything else. Nah, this isn't gonna work. What if I just had it go like straight? Actually, no. You know what? Let's get rid of this. I have a better idea. We can make this nice and long. I know exactly how to do it. Let's go this way instead. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, this is like nice and curvy. I kind of like this actually. Kind of curves around the entire room. But we need to make it a little bigger because I want it to be double layered. That looks weird. It's too close to the wall is the problem. I can't do anything about that. It's also going to be too close to this if I go any closer. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, that looks okay. I actually don't mind that. I think we can live with that. All right, so that's a white cloud there. We can do like another one up here, I think. We're gonna try and see if we can squeeze one. I mean, these can go above the island as well. That's the thing. Like we can put these pretty much anywhere. So I think I want to put one kind of up here, if maybe possible. Maybe a little further down. And clouds like this can definitely be in line with the islands too. That's totally fine. Gonna need some more here, I think.
We can only roam when the monsters put to rest. I just want to go back home and get rid of all the stress. Now I'm all
Oops.
alone, seeing nothing but the dark.
Oh, I got another stack. Never mind. We're good. Kind of like a small one, but I think it'll be okay. I do want to still put some trees on this island, so I need to be careful where I put the clouds. I think that'll be okay. Oh, this looks so much better already than the previous room. All right, the blue clouds, the blue and yellow clouds are kind of were smaller and kind of ball-like. So we can put those around here. Let's put some... Well, we'll definitely put another one over top of this island, I think. Yeah, I think these ones had like a bit more of a round shape, kind of like that island over there. Yeah, you went like this. This is good. And we'll just build like an underside to it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that causes problems. No, okay, that's just me flying in there. We're good. Does that cause any problems there? I mean, this looks a little weird, I think. We'll get rid of that one. Alright, let's build one there. Let's build one... Can we build one over here? Not... not really. I don't think so. That's too close to the wall for my liking. Let's build one... I want a yellow one. We need at least, like, one yellow one. Like, the whites are the most common, so I think if we just build one of each, the yellow and blue. I can't really get away with doing this. Man, if I just raise the roof by, like, a couple more, we could get one that's, like, above everything, but I don't know if I want it to be that high. Can we do one down here, maybe, instead? Like a colored one in this corner, perhaps? Kind of, like, below everything. I think this will be good. Nah, it's too close to the island. Good idea. I just need to find a better spot for it. I think a bit more to the side would be good. Yeah, we can probably work with this, I think. Again, it can be in line with the island, so this is perfectly fine. It's a little too small. I mean, look how nice that blue one looks. We can do bigger than that, can't we? Oh, not without running into the island, and I don't know if I want that. It's fine like this, though, I think. I think that's okay. Because I want multiple white ones. I do want multiple white ones. I don't know, I guess it's a similar amount of blocks. It's not that much smaller. Hello, Gaming Brian. Welcome. How's it going tonight? We are, I'm trying to make an Aether portal room. I think it's coming along pretty good. I like how it is. You know what? This is good. I think we'll just leave it. I can't think of any other spots to put clouds at the moment, so we will leave this as is. Alright, couple more steps we want to do here. We need some vegetation. We need some plants. I want some trees. I don't know if I want to do a full-grown tree. I don't think that's really going to work. We're going to have to build some custom trees. So we need... What do we want for that? We need skyroot. And we need skyroot logs and leaves. And we need some... What was the other tree? Gold something? These ones. Golden oaks. That's what we need. Yeah, you can ask a question. What's up? We'll put some of those on some of these as well. Okay, so if we're walking in from here... Have you ever heard of FNF? Not only have I heard of FNF, I've streamed FNF. That was... When was that I streamed it? Was that 2020? That might have been 2020 that I streamed it last. I was kind of waiting for the game to be finished before I streamed it again. So... It was pretty fun. I'm a big fan of some VSRGs. I think it definitely had some input and responsiveness issues. Didn't feel very responsive, which is not a good thing for a rhythm game. So I'm kind of just waiting until the game's done before I stream it again, because then we can do a full playthrough of it whenever that happens. This is skyroot, so we want some skyroot leaves. I don't know if this is really how I'm going to be able to make this work. I don't want to do a full tree, because if I do a full tree, it's going to be way too big. But I think I can make like a little mini tree. I think these are pretty much just oaks, so should be able to get something out of this. Kind of like that. There we go. Did I stream? I did stream some FNF mods. I have done that before. There was like, I think it was like one part we did of the actual official stuff, and then I think there's like 1 or 2 parts of me streaming mods, actually. So I think there was more modded stuff than vanilla. Yeah, I'm not expecting the game to be done anytime soon. And I fully expect to pay for it. It was a good game. It deserves money. I don't think it should be free. I mean, that'd be very surprising and probably wouldn't be a terrible thing, but no, that game deserves some money. There's a lot of effort put into it, and as someone who grew up with like Flash and Newgrounds stuff, like, it's well deserved. This looks odd. What makes this tree look odd? Why is this tree weird? Is it because of this? No, that makes it look worse. Why does this tree look odd? I know it's small. That's the point. The leaves feel like they're poorly placed. And I can't figure out why that is. Maybe it's because of this one somehow? I don't know. Have they updated the game in the last little bit? Oh yeah. Nah, I think I'll just wait until the game's like actually finished before I stream it again. I think that would just be better. I mean, if it was 2020, I think the largest week, the last week that was probably, it might have been the visual novel themed one. It might have been the visual novel themed one. I don't remember what week that was. The one that was after Lemon Demon, the Christmas Lemon Demon song, I think. That sounds right. I think there's only 1 week after that I played. That was 2020. Okay, that sounds more like when I streamed it then. 2021 sounds more that checks out more so than 2020. So that would definitely explain it. Yeah, it was either 6 or 7, I think. Oh no, I did play I played the one with Tank Guy. Is that after that? I might have, if Tank Guy's after it, then I definitely played that. I'm still like trying to figure out what's wrong with this tree, and I don't know what's the problem. Do I need to get rid of this one too? Maybe I need to get rid of both of these. Maybe that's why. Yeah, you know what? I think that was the problem. Like, trees like this, they usually have one in the corner, but... Oh, maybe I just need to get rid of all of them. Yeah, you know what? That's better. We'll just leave it like that. Okay. That's that one there. And we're gonna do... I want to do one on the top here. Maybe not there. I want to do it on here somewhere. I don't know how... 3, 4 maybe? Just gotta be careful how close we get to that island. How did I do this? It's 2 blocks up and then overhanging 1. 2 blocks up. I think that's fine. And then overhanging 1. Like this. I think that's fine. No, it's weird because like this is touching. So if we made this one shorter, which I don't know if I want to do that. That would look really weird if it was one short. Where else can we put this? Yeah, okay, week 7's definitely what I played then. I definitely played Tank Guy, so but I'm pretty sure that was the final one I did. And then after that I wanted to wait for the game to be finished before I streamed it again. I put it down. Oh, where should I put this tree? I don't want to put it in front here. I kind of want to put it in the back. And I like it here, but the problem with it being here is that if I put this leaf on, I guess if we got rid of that, it wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That one can kind of stick up. This one's can kind of be a little thinner at the top. I think that's fine. That looks all right. It makes the trees look distinct. I don't know if that's accurate to these kind of trees though, but I don't want to put the leaf up here. That means it's going to touch, and then if it touches, well then it looks really awkward. So I don't want to touch it there. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Now we need some flowers. There's the purple flowers, and we've got the white flowers. That's what we also had upstairs. So we'll just kind of sprinkle a bunch of these around. Very liberally. Get very generous flowers, I think. We'll put some purple ones down too. They can be pretty much anywhere, I think. Lots of flowers, and we'll put some bushes down too. Yeah, April 2021 sounds about right. I think that's when the streams were. I don't know, I'll find out eventually once I get to uploading. Did I upload? I don't remember if I upload my FNF streams to YouTube yet or not. I might have. Why did that flower pop out? Is there a reason it did? Is there a reason these flowers are popping out? I mean... I mean, there's no light down here, to be fair. So that could be the reason why. Not all of them are uprooting. Oh, yes, they are. Okay, well, we can fix that. That's not an issue. If we need some light down here, unless these flowers just don't grow, like you can't plant them at all outside of the Aether, that's unfortunate if true. We can make some little sneaky lighting then. That is not a problem. Hopefully that helps. We'll just stick some lights inside the, these lanterns inside here, and that'll fix the problem. Or it should anyways. Oops, I don't want that one. I can put a few in kind of around the portal too, I think. Hopefully these all don't uproot, because that'd be very unfortunate. Oh, we definitely want some up here. Definitely putting flowers around here, because there's not really a whole lot else I can put up here. I'm definitely not putting trees, that's for sure. Oops. Trees are definitely not going to work. There we go. That's looking nice and colorful now. Alright, now we got some lights in here. I think these flowers are a little more permanent, hopefully. Have there been any other updates to the demo or the free version of FNF, Brian? Or is it they've just been kind of like working on the paid version to come out sometime this year or next? I think that's what I heard. I think it's supposed to be like this year or next that the game is supposed to release. But I could be wrong. But yeah, I do intend to do at least a vanilla playthrough of the game. I don't know, maybe we'll do more mods if I feel like it, but I mostly just want to do another vanilla playthrough. Could almost use a third tree over here. Like, I just don't know what I'd put here. See, I was kind of thinking of putting like one of those crystal tree islands, but they don't grow on the mainland, so yeah, I don't really want to do a third tree. Like, I need something back there, but I also don't want to do a third tree. A pond might almost work. We could put like a little water feature here, I guess. I don't know if we have enough room to do something worthwhile, though. Yeah, we probably could do that, actually. Okay, let's go take a look at some ponds and see what they look like in here. There's a good pond. What is this? Is this an enemy? I want to say that's an enemy. It's some sort of living thing. I'm leaving it alone. Yeah, these like gold trees are way bushier than the others. Yeah, you know what? The gold trees look fine. I just want to get some... I want to see if there's water. I've seen water around here before. I thought I did. It's Botania. It's also Botania. Okay. Those aren't native to the Aether. Last time you played FNF, there's 22 songs. Yeah, that checks out. 22 sounds about right. How many songs are they planning for the full game, do you know? Oh, here's some water. Okay, I mean, it's pretty typical Minecraft water generation. I'll see what I can do about that. I'm not really sure if there is anything I can do about it. Yeah, I'll see if I can. I'll cook up something here. Oops. There are 60 in the game? Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, I'm really looking forward to the final game then, if there's going to be that many songs. How many weeks is that? Like 30 or 40? Like, how many songs were in a week? Like 3, I think? Something like that? I'm just not sure if we have like enough room to do water justice over here. I need something here, but I don't know what. Like, do we extend the hill maybe a little bit? You know what, maybe we'll just extend the hill. That might be better. Or put like another like really small third hill here. Like a little mound. I have to remove some of these flowers, but that's okay. Nah, we'll just connect it. It's gonna be too awkward if I don't. Actually, we can probably even... we do this right. We might be able to get another third layer up in here. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe? No, I think 2's probably good enough. I don't want to extend it too much, because we have to still put the glass here. Nah, you know what? That looks better. I still feel like there could be a tree or something here, but... oh no, we gotta put bushes down too, so it's not a big deal. We have some bushes we can put down. We'll put a little berry patch over here. The berries seem to like grow in patches like this, so... we'll do a couple there. And we can probably do... some... I could put a couple back here too, actually. I'll bone meal them so they look complete. The final game would require 1,000 plus songs? Wait, what? What, to do like 50 weeks or something? I thought there was only like 3 songs in a week. I guess that's more like 20 weeks, sorry. Not 50. It's almost a whole year. Not quite. Add a couple over here too. Got 10 left. Should I put a couple up here? Yeah, I'll put a couple in the middle. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I don't know if putting them here is a good idea. Yeah, they're never going to grow up here because they're touching the ceiling. Although, we go like this. We can do a little cheating. We say we can't cheat. Now if we try growing it. There we go. In fact, we can also raise this part a little bit too, and then that way I can get out of here, first of all, and second of all, hopefully things don't block the berries. We don't really know how many weeks are actually going to be in the final game for one. Every single one of those songs seems almost... we'll have an erect remix. Okay, that's a new feature. And there'll be 8 other playable characters outside of Boyfriend have their own version of the songs. What the fuck? So, sounds like there's a lot of stuff and a lot of different... wow, that is a lot of music. Holy shit. Sounds pretty cool, though. Did I like forget the one block that I needed to break to make this one grow? Why is this one not able to grow? There we go. Weird. Whatever. Okay, I think I fixed it. Let's see what that looks like from down here. Can we... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... It looks fine. I don't think it's going to cause any problems. Doesn't get culled by the other sky blocks or anything. So we should be okay. That's better. I got some plants here. Promise all the stuff in the Kickstarter and raising $2.2 million. Jeez. How many songs were in per milestone? Holy shit. Well, that's great. I mean, it sounds like it could be a fun game. I liked a lot of the music that was in there. You got any favorites from the newer stuff? Are there uploads on YouTube somewhere of some of them? I would love to hear anything past like week 7. I'm curious what some of it sounds like. Look for a few bushes over here too. Yeah, there we go. Maybe it's a little crowded with the tree, but whoa, not that. Get out of here. There's no grass in the aether. Silly. I think some of this could probably... There we go. Yeah, okay, go with this one too. Because the specific song for an FNF mod is fully finished last week. Oh yeah, that works. Start with that. That's okay. Let's see what that's like. What's FNF modding in 2025 like? I don't know if I like where these plants are. Yeah, it's too close to the tree for my liking. I'm moving them. Let's put them... Okay, we got some over there. We got some over there. We could put some, like... Got some up there. We got a couple there. And we could put a couple more here, maybe. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm liking this. Oh, this is great. This is happening. I like this a lot, actually. This is exactly what I pictured it should look like. Way better than what we had back in upstairs. Alright, let's cap it off with the, Oh, can I put down one more bush? Can I really not find this spot for one more bush? Surely I could. Maybe there? Sure. Let's go with that. How are we on flowers? Do we want some more flowers at all? We have a decent mix of everything. I think we have a good spread of flowers. Let's go with that. Time to clean up and finish this room off. And you know what? The skyblock usage isn't even that bad. I think this works pretty well. Not sure about this one still. It feels like it's getting cut off on the side. Could just go like that. It's actually the very last song of the FNF mod since the mod was actually cancelled. Aw, that's unfortunate. They finished all the cancel stuff this update as well as adding this as the final song. I like this. Different than like a lot of the mods people made back in 2021, that's for sure. Sounds a lot more like contemporary rhythm game music. What if I just went like this? Does this like help my weird looking situation a little bit? Kind of. Still like, I don't know. You know what? Sure. That looks a little better. It doesn't look quite as flat on one side. Let's go with that. I like that more. You get a little bit of everything in this Aether. Looks good. A lot of depth and like variety to it. It's a little something to see everywhere you go. I like this a lot. Very good diorama. Okay, let's clean this one up. Finish it up here. Okay. What do we need to do? Oh, we need glass. We need glass. Get some glass in here. I'm gonna need way more glass than this. What am I saying? Wait, it's the only song with characters? Like, you mean like original characters, right? Surely there has to be literal physical characters present. I mean, that's how the game works. You can't just have no one on screen, right? I don't think that would make any sense. The only song in the entire mod with F and F characters. Oh. I did not read that correctly. You're right, I did not read it correctly. My bad. No, that makes... Reading it correctly, it makes way more sense. Good idea to read things correctly. Computer, doors, and that. Alright, monitors, computer, and we need this drive. Okay. CD, disk, copy, startup, and then unload the disk. Now we edit this thing. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Reboot. Edit, startup. Alright, this is called the Aether. This is dimension, this is 9, isn't it? I think this is 9. What was 8? 8 was this one over here, right? Yeah, 8 was that one. This mod's also 3 hours long, so that's a lot of content. I mean, I'm trying to think, like some of the mods that I played definitely seemed like they had a lot of content too, but I don't know if they had 3 hours worth of content. That does seem like a lot. Especially for a rhythm game. Like that's a whole soundtrack almost right there. Alright, dimension number 9, Aether. Alright, I really like this one. I mean, I don't know. I'd like to give it an A, but the problem with an A is it doesn't really have as much content as like Twilight Forest or Erebus or something like that. We kind of finished everything. It looks nice. There is, considering this mod is originally from like, the Aether mod's like from 2011. It's a very impressive mod for its time. Still is kind of impressive today, but it's not quite as substantial as it used to be. So we're gonna go with a B. Perfect. I like that. That's good. Looks really good. All right. Close this up here. I'm satisfied with this work. Where are bricks? And we just put the doors down. There we go. Aether is complete. Another one done. We got a nice little collection of dimensions here now. Lots of different pathways to go. I should probably, before we do any more on this wall, or even this wall, I should make like a crossroads in here. So we can kind of branch this off into some further sections. It's common for mods for FNF to have like 2 to 3 hours. Wow. People making entire games in there. That's pretty cool though. It's neat seeing like all that work. I wonder if the final game is gonna have like really like decent modding support. Because I remember it was like a real pain in the ass. I had like 10 different copies of the game. No, like more like 30 different copies of the game. Full of, because each one had to be modded individually. So it'd be nice if the game had better modding support. Like you could just load everything from a menu or something. I know a lot of those mods were like complete overhauls, and obviously there's limitations, but it would definitely be helpful if there was something like that. Alright, let's check this one off the list. Another mod complete. Aether, done. So what's left? Between Lands, Furnace, and Terapiata. So Between Lands, this is why I need that crossroads. We need to make like a really, really big room. Like we're talking multiple chunks, almost. Maybe just one chunk. But we want a little bit extra room so we can decorate. Because the portal itself is this huge tree that's like 20, 30 blocks tall. I have to like go and measure it again because I don't know exactly how tall it is, and I need to make sure we have enough room. I think what's going to happen is I'm probably just going to plant it first and then build a room around it. Build all the tunnels and stuff around it. How do we, what's the best way to like get out of here? I just want to see what's like outside here. Okay, what are we dealing with so far? There's the Aether, there's Icica. Trying to think where we want to put it. Like I said, this room's probably gonna have to be a lot bigger. Maybe we can like do a crossroads here and then kind of try and put the tree back here somewhere. That's not a bad idea. I don't remember how to make it. It's kind of weird. Look at worlds. Between Lands, here we go. Craft a Dark Druid Altar and Swamp Talisman that cannot be found in world. The invention's very laggy, that's fine. Dark Druid Altar and Swamp Talisman. Okay, what was all that for? Swamp Talisman. This thing, right? Reusable and Spatial Diviners. I have that somewhere. Let's see if it's in here. That's crazy that there's like teams of 50 people making these mods for this game. Like, you could make your own game with that amount of people. Spatial Diviner. Oh, that's these things, right. No, I don't need that. We just need the Swamp Talisman. I forget how to plant the tree. That's all I want to know is I just don't remember how to grow the tree. Because I need to grow a new one. Between Lands portal. How did I do it? We had to plant something. And it grew this whole tree. And I don't remember how it did it. I want to grow this tree again. We just like right click with this? Does it generate another portal? No, we needed something for this. It needed some way to do it. I don't remember how it did it. Okay, let's see. How do you make the portal tree? Oh, here we go. How to get there. How to do it. Take a Swamp Talisman. We have a Swamp Talisman. Create a portal. From there, create a portal is easy. Placing any sapling in a flat, wide area, remove nearby tall grass too, and right-click the sapling with the swamp talisman. Poultry will generate around the sapling, complete with 4 portals. Okay, cool. Good. Alright, let's go back down. Let's see if we can at least set this one up. Portal lab. We'll go from here. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it on this side. Or, no, we've been building a lot of the portals on this side. Let's build some more on this side. I think that makes more sense. Mars solved this problem by just using different engines that isn't the base game, so you only have to download the mod file, extract and launch the application file. Oh, so they have like a modded kind of client, sort of? Okay, that makes way more sense. Probably a good idea. Alright, okay, what are we looking for here? I need to make room. I don't know where I want the room to be. I want to make a crossroads somewhere here. You know what, let's start with the crossroads. Let's do that first. And then we'll go from there. Let's take this. And we'll rotate it. Okay, I need to be careful here because I can't remember how I did this before. This needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So if we want to do it, maybe I want to leave a little bit of room for another portal. So let's do, just in case we want to do another one on this side. I don't know how many blocks we should leave. Like normal size, maybe at least. 2, 3. Wait, what? How long do we need? How much space do we need here? What's like the default amount of space here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. The third one being the room. So 1, 2, 3. So there's the computer monitor space, door space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Other wall. 1, 2, 3. So maybe like here, let's say. Yeah, let's put it here. Okay, that should work. Okay, now I just need to figure out, or about here anyways. Let's do it up here actually. That'll be good. Anchor that, and let's see if we can shove it into the wall here. Is that correct? I don't know if this is correct. 2, 3. That's only 3 blocks. Okay, so it was in the right spot before. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then the block. Okay, this is where it should be placed. Right here. I'll fix the floor later. I was gonna have this go... I don't know. How far over do we want to go with this? Because I was kind of thinking, what if we did something special and we had like a corner portal room? Like what if we put the Betweenlands portal on a corner? Like we could put it in here or something maybe. Like right against here. And have this whole thing like wrap around as glass. Because it's going to be a big portal. I think that'd be kind of neat. It'd be a very different looking portal. Or maybe we do 2 turns and have it like over here, perhaps? That might also be good. Because I don't want this to just be a couple of straight lines. I was kind of hoping to have like some like twists and turns to it, like a proper facility. It'll look better that way, I think. So we rotate this again. And we have to figure out where this is going to get placed. Let's see. Is that where it should get placed? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, and then we just need to fill in this little corner here, I guess. I think that'll look right. It looks good.
At the end, you are something special. I take you on a shopping spree, cause I'm so into you.
There we go.
I'm so into you.
Yeah, I'm thinking like we could put the portal over here. In this corner here. That'd be kind of cool. Right in the middle here. I think there's more than enough room for this. I don't even think it's going to be this big. Like, this is overkill. We'll be able to use the space for other stuff, too. I hope. Oh my god, stop it. What? Who's... Oh, you're shooting me. Okay, stop it. Really? We're gonna do that right now? Okay. Okay, I definitely need... torch. Let's put these down here. Just don't like these guys to keep spawning here. The problems with building at bedrock, I guess. Oh my god. Wow, this guy's actually pretty strong. There we go. Okay, what just hit me? I'm trying to solve the problem here. What just hit me? Nothing. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, let's do... I'm gonna do this right to the wall. Let's go all the way down. Is that fucking pigman down there? That's what hit me. I guess those just spawn. Is this lined up correctly? I feel like this is not lined up correctly. It's not lined up correctly. That's not a good sign. That means that this, I don't think really works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it does. No, because like this lines up. This has to be right. Yeah, this looks correct. I think this is fine. I think we'll be okay here. I have to fill it in manually, but that's a whatever. Oh, you know why? Because I probably just like... it's offset by 1. That's understandable. Alright, let's put some of these torches on top, so we don't have problems. I'll probably, like, once we have some more portals in, I might start building more redundant hallways. Like, maybe a hallway across here or something. Most likely. Something like that. Or wherever it makes sense. But for now, we'll put the Between Lands portal here. I want this place to look a little... it was too rigid before. This is better. Wait, this is wrong. Hang on. Hang on. Oh no, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. Oh. I did that wrong. This is right. This is all good. This is fine. But this is wrong. This needs to be 1 over. Oh no. How am I gonna move this? Fuck. Okay, well, I don't know. Can I undo all that? No, I can't. I can't undo everything. Shit. Alright, well, we're gonna have to try and move this all over. There's no, like, moving gadget, right? No. No, there's not. I'm gonna have to, like, copy this, delete it all manually, and then paste it one block closer. You know what? This makes perfect sense that it happened, because this was still here. Oh well, that's okay. We'll just move it back one and we'll be fine. That's fine. Okay. Try this again. Set to copy mode. Wait, what? Oh, it's in paste mode. Clear. There we go. Okay, so we want to just do this. And then shift click down here. Okay. That's a little ridiculous. Oh, that's fine. I don't think that's going to do anything. Alright, that's copied. Let's delete everything by hand. Actually, what am I using that for? Use this one. It's got the global traveler on it. It's gonna... There we go. I don't need these blocks in my inventory. Get out of here. There we go. Thank goodness for this upgrade shuriken. Okay, how do I want to do this? I don't know how to do this fast. Oh, you know what? I have the destruction gadget. Maybe that'll help. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Left one. Depth 16, down 16. That is not quite the range I wanted. Up, maybe? Yeah, I guess that kind of works. Depth is 16. Oh. There we go. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Up needs to be 1. There we go. Why is it like only sometimes going the right way? Overlay, connected area. No? Fuck. No chance to give Corey oddball requests, song requests based off random stuff he says. Is that what you've been doing? I was wondering what the theme was here. I like it though. That's a good one. Okay, I don't want this to go all the way down. I don't want to delete the ground. I just want to delete this upper section. Man, fuck this tool. I don't want to do a whole chunk. I just want to do like a little bit. I mean, that's why. Alright, that's, I guess, works. Yeah, I think it's just easier to use the pickaxe. This is too weird. Never mind. I'll just keep using the pickaxe. I wish there was just like a way to undo everything that I placed by accident, because that would be so much easier. But I gotta move this whole thing in by 1. Let's start on this side. I forgot that the sea lanterns don't actually have EMC, so they're just gonna sit here. Ow! Oh, okay, I thought that was something that spawned in here natural. I was like, how is that possible? But you know what? Actually, it would be possible because I just deleted all the thick torches that were on the ceiling. Oh no, I didn't print them on that side. That's right. I can get around to doing that because I noticed that the room was off by one. Oh my god, that scared me for a second. I should take this book out of here. Put it up here. Alright, get this side out here. Apparently I didn't claim all this land. I'll have to do that too. Wouldn't want any creepers blowing things up, now would we? Back here. Stupid lightning blaze thing. Those things just spawn everywhere. I don't know why. Doesn't matter what I do. It's like the only enemy that spawns inside my base somehow. Okay. One more side here. These walls are like the perfect height to mine, like they're just in range. Same with the floor. It's like a little bit of sweeping motion side to side and we're good to go. Should be done before this song is over, I think. I don't even know how long this song is. Unless this is the end. Oh, it's gonna be close. There we go. I beat it. Alright, pace mode, activate. Why does this not have everything? Why is there stuff missing? Oh, I know why. Is that really going to be worth it then? It doesn't sound worth it to, like, even use this then if I didn't copy it properly, so you know what, forget it. Clear it. I'll just copy this again, and we'll do it again from scratch. Don't want to copy it with this. That's fine. Just copy that. Then should forget the wall. Okay, make sure this is in the right spot this time. Rotate this way, right? And then we just need to move over. Like that? Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make sure the other T intersection's the same thing. 2, 3, wait, no. 2, 3, 4, and then that one. Isn't that the same mistake no, I had it like that before. Wait. This is the right way. What the hell did I do? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4th. Apparently it needs to be back one? Yeah, apparently it needs to be like this. But that's how I had it before, and that was wrong. Then, was I incorrect about being wrong? 2, 3, 4, and then the lantern. One, 2, 3, 4, lantern. 1, 2, 3, lantern. Oh, you know why? No, yes. This is fine. This is a T intersection, so it's fine. Or lantern. Yeah. That's where it's supposed to be. That feels wrong. Oh, this sounds great already. I don't know how you found this, but this sounds great already. Yeah, why did I do it like this? I feel like this tunnel should be... the roof pattern should be back one. Shouldn't it? Oh no, you know what? I did that, but it was too close. This looked better. Yeah, it doesn't quite, like, match up. Like, technically it should be here. But when I did that... the problem I ran into when I did that... it seemed too close. Yeah, it seems squish. But doing it the other way seems wrong. This makes more sense, because then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I need to redo all these lanterns. Like, move everything back one. I didn't randomly say it. I said it because this pickaxe has it on it. That's a trait of this pickaxe. It teleports objects. So I don't have to, like, keep to my inventory, which is really nice. That's great. That's a good song. I'm liking it. Perfect name for a song like this. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna fix this. We are moving these all. I don't care. I think it definitely should be like this. Like, let's go down here and take a look. Yeah. No, it makes way more sense to be like that. I don't know why I was thinking it should be the other way. Let me undo this quickly. There we go. And we'll put it in a different spot, but let me fix this first, because it's very important this gets fixed first before we redo that, because I'm going to have to move where that is too. Okay, how do we want to go about this? So first we need some of these circular blocks. We need these ones. And we need sea lanterns. And we need to fill all these in. Well, let me do this first. Let's break the one here. Okay. So we want to move these all back one. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then I guess I'll fix this wall too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? What was that? That was weird. I got like set on fire by nothing. Now watch me look at this and decide it's all wrong again and have to put it all back. Fucking hope not. This makes way more sense. I don't know why I decided that was better. Like, what was I thinking at the time? It made zero sense. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's right. Looks way better already. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Oh, get down. Well, I think those are the best random words I could have possibly said. I enjoyed the last 3.5 minutes quite a lot.
Take my hand, cross the river. Take my hand, cross the
Now, I won't lie and say that I'm trying to influence your choices, but I don't think I ever saw this is what you were going to take out of context as a song title. Because I just can't predict what you're thinking of doing. 1, 2, 3. Here. Where is it? 1, 2, 3. So here. I want to put the wall here. I'll just delete these. There. Okay. This is now fixed, right? I think. Yeah, that looks way better. I can see why I went with 4. I see why I did it. But if we're talking about making things consistent, this makes way more sense to do it this way. So now T intersections are 1, 2, 3, 4th, as they should be. Which means this has to get moved over slightly. Nope. There's no creepers needed here. In fact, it's time to claim this land. There we go. All claimed. Okay. Where's the middle of this thing? Oh, I see the reason why I did it there. Okay, no, not this way. Let's not move it this way, let's move the other way. Let's put it right in between here, actually. Somewhere right in here. That should be good. Okay, where is my thing? Anchor. Edit. Let's see how this looks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Alright. Clean this up. There we go. I think that's good. Does that leave enough room for another, like, standard size room if we want to? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, space, doors. The wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, it basically does. I think it'll be fine. I'll just have to make sure wherever goes here is like actually standard. Maybe the furnace dimension will go here. That's not a bad idea. All right, punch it in. We're good. All right, problem solved. I need.
I'm walking on ground that's barely mine. With every step, it's a
Let's see, white concrete. Bricks. What's funny is like I know the context of everything you're putting in here. I can tell without even looking what you typed in. Of the millions of words I could have possibly said, what you typed in. Okay, never mind. I thought this was something else. Still though. I'll admit this one is wrong. Alright. No! Fuck. Oh, that's a problem. How badly did I screw this up? Oh, quite a lot actually. Shit. Actually, it's not that bad. It's easy to fix this. If I didn't throw away the blocks. White concrete here. Is that right? It's not messed up anymore. Yeah, it looks good. Perfect. Okay. Problem solved. Just don't do it again. I think that's good enough, hey? It's not quite to the edge, but we don't need it necessarily to the edge. Okay, so now this one, this is where it gets trickier because now we need to... Let's anchor this. So make sure this is in a good spot. 1, 2, 3, and then there. I think that's going to be correct. It's going to take this all the way to the wall. Now, when did I say this? What did you possibly type in for this one? Did I count? Okay. Was I counting at some point? Maybe I was. You know what? I probably was. I do that a lot, so that's an easy one to type in as a song search. Alright, let's fix this wall up here and then we'll go and cap off the end, and I think that'll be it for this tunnel. Where's my... Oh. Don't have any more blocks. Is this right? I think this is right. We need bricks and normal concrete. Now, could you imagine the timeline where I decide not to try and solve the mob spawning issue and these were all those frames? Every single one of these floor blocks, and I couldn't just like copy paste the tunnel like this at all? That would have sucked. Thank goodness I didn't. Actually, before we finish that off. Need more torches. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. This is all lined up correctly, right? Yeah, looks good. Okay, good. Finish this off here. Perfect. Tunnel complete. Oh, not quite, actually. Okay, I don't know how much more I want to play tonight, because this is... I've been at this for like 8 hours now. 9 hours, sorry. Already a really long stream. And we still have like 3 portals to go. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is there will be one more portal stream. And then we'll for sure have everything done. Because I'm probably going to need some help with those last couple portals. But what I'm going to do here... I'm just going to crack my way out of here. I don't know how much space we need for this. I don't even know what I want to try. You know what? Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Get rid of all that. Get rid of those. I want to get some grass. Some normal grass. So we just need to put down 1 sapling is what I understand. So if we're just doing 1 sapling, let's start in the corner here. I want to go some odd number distance over this way. Let's go like... Oh, I don't know. I feel like I need to go measure it again, but we'll start with this. I don't want it to be too big. Okay, where is it? Between lines portal. We're gonna measure this thing. Measure this portal. Just get a good guesstimate as to how big it is. $18 blocks that way. Oh, you know what? No, let's go based off this. This is better. This is the biggest part of it. 19. Okay. And height-wise... Actually, height-wise, I think it goes down to like here. Height is 21. So like 20 by 21, or I guess 21 by 21 maybe. Let's go by 21 by 21. The hell happened here? Oh, I just never put this in. I think I know what happened. Bricks? No, we need normal. Where is it? There it is. I'm just creating endless song potential here, aren't I? Every word spoken. Alright, so we want 21, I said, right? 21 by 21? Let's go with that. How long is this? $21 there. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. That should be 21 by 21. by 21. Okay, perfect. So I want to find the center of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're putting the sapling right there. We get one shot at this. Otherwise, we're gonna have some serious problems. Oh shit, leave that there. Oh, we can't have anything on here. I don't know if that's gonna cause problems. Probably won't, but get that out of here. No contaminants allowed. So any old sapling apparently does the trick, right? Any sapling. We'll just go with the classic oak. Oh my god! That was amazing! The anvil killed the creeper! I love it! That was perfect! Oh, you could not have asked for a better scenario. Alright. You ready? We're right-clicking this. This is gonna destroy everything, I bet. But we'll see. I don't even know if this is tall enough of a room. Actually, wait. Is this tall enough of a room? Shit. Oh, it's like maybe a block too short. Okay, how do we want to do this? Wait, hang on. There's actually one more thing I want to check. A lot of this stuff never even knew existed, if not for your random mutterings. Alright, I want to check one thing here, because I'm going to plant another sapling over here. We're going to plant another portal. Because I need to see, when I put this down, where is the base of the portal? I need to see. So if I grow this, I see. It actually grows it like above ground, which I guess is kind of the point. But part of me is wondering if maybe we should lower it by some amount, right? I'm gonna have to make a couple more. We're just gonna plant a bunch of these really strange portal trees everywhere, aren't we? Let's just go over here. Okay, so if we plant this here, looking at 81. Okay, I'm looking at 81. I'm looking at 82. So the floor is one block above the actual, where the sapling was. And that's actually 2 blocks above there. So that platform I made with the grass, I think I actually want to lower it. I want to put it on top of the bedrock. We're going to do that. We're going to put it on top of the bedrock. Let's tear this up quickly. And we're going to put it down here. I think that just makes more sense. Because in that way, like, 'cause it goes up a couple of blocks, and with all the roots and stuff, I think they'll just be better. I would like, I want the portals to be flush with the ground, so I can just walk into them, right? I don't have to jump around and stuff. I mean, if we have to do that for some of them, then so be it, but... Get out of here, whoever you are. I don't know what name that is. Did someone make up that name, or is that a name of someone in chat? I can't tell. Ow! What the hell? I know some people are screaming at me to use this destruction catalyst or destruction gadget, but no, I'm using this pickaxe. I just made this thing. I want to use it. It's nice and fast. It's good. Okay, what was that last song called? Because that was pretty good. I missed the name. I don't know whose song that was. Was that Womp's song or was that Acoustic song? Some other random thing that I said, because it turned out to be a good song if it was. Is this right? Yeah, because this is going to be the border. It's going to be the border there, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go to the edge here and I'll measure it. 21, perfect. That's not dirt, but sure. Oh, because it's over here. Whatever. Let me make sure this is the right size. 21. And this side should also be 21, right? 21, perfect. Okay. So we need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right there. Alright, moment of truth. This is as good as it's gonna get. Hopefully... Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this. I have no idea how we're gonna do this because I probably should just raise the whole ceiling up a block because we're gonna need some space anyways around the tree. So I probably should just see if I can delete a couple more blocks up here. Maybe we should just do that. That might be easier. Like, this is as low as possible, which is good. We still want that. But I think it's time to pull out the old building gadget again. Or not the building gadget, that, whatever that tool was. Is it in here? What was it called? I forget what it was called. It was like digging machine or something. This thing. RF tools. Basic building block for all expansion cards. So I don't know what's the thing called for this. I don't remember what it's called. It was RF tools though. We'll find it. I have one. I don't think I left it somewhere. What did it look like though? I have no idea what it looked like. Shit. It was like some sort of mining device. Was it the quarry? Is that what it's called? It was the quarry. Okay. Where is my quarry? Where did I put this thing? Did I leave it somewhere? I thought I removed it from here. The last thing I did was dig out this room. What? I'm confused. Where did I put it? Did I leave it in this chest? No? Where did it go? What did I use it on? Where else would I have dug a room? I haven't been doing anything except building these, so... Oh, it's called the builder, not the quarry. There it is. Okay. Let's just put it here. Void card. Okay. So I want to go... What do we need to do? Sneak right click on builder to start mark mode. Right, okay. Select the first corner. Okay, so we want to do this. That's at Y20. Yeah, we can definitely go a little higher. So I'm going to go all the way to the other side. We're going to go up like... I don't know. A bit. Like maybe up to 30? What are we looking at here? Looking at 33, 32, 31, 30. Let's go to here. New Saints confidence shape card. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what terrible things await when this digs out everything above me and drops like gravel and water and lava and everything down on my head. This is gonna be terrible. But I mean, I'm not digging this myself. It's not gonna like stop it. All right, here we go. You ready? Are you ready, kids? Here we go. Is this starting on this side? It's probably starting on this side. No? Is it starting on the other side? I hope it is. We're scared about what it's doing otherwise. Where the hell did it decide to start? This corner? No? Over here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at this gravel. It's gonna fall. I've got to clean it all up again. Man. Well, you know what? It's fine. We're above the lava line, so, I mean, worse, we're gonna get some water. Speak of the devil. Let me get some stone out and we'll fix that up while this is digging. I'd rather deal with water than lava. It's a lot easier. I don't think it's gonna wreck anything else. Like, it's not like the computers can get destroyed by water, right? How are we doing over here? Yeah, we're fine over here. I'm just like watching for any water or anything like that coming down. What the hell is this? Of course, this is something Womp would have suggested. I should have known. I was looking at who was suggesting. I didn't even need to do that. There was no need to have done that. Should have just known. Yeah, it's still working. Computers are fine. They're waterproof. Yeah, I gotta wait for the this thing to stop digging or finish digging before we can start planting a tree. Last thing we're gonna do is plant the tree. I just want to make sure it's in good position, and then we'll decorate it next time, because it's already like 2:15 in the morning. I need to stop. I've been going for all day, basically. I wish I stopped early or started earlier. How much longer is this video? I don't know if I want to let it play. Okay. Alright. If it was like another minute, I probably would have skipped it. Because I have no idea what the fuck I'm listening to. And no, the fact that there's music in the last 5 seconds does not count. fuck? How did we end up with like tracker music from this shit? Alright, well, I'm clearly saying the right things if it's getting us like tracker music and old like techno music and stuff like that. I need to keep saying whatever it is I'm saying, because it's working out well. This song is 11 days old? No way. Well, I guess his balls don't itch anymore. What the hell are they suffocating a wall? Like, will gravel drop on them? That's amazing that it gave you this song. Because it sounds good, too. Okay, we got like, what, one more pass to go? Maybe two? Probably one. Goodbye. Look, I didn't type that, okay? I'm only reading what was on screen. You all saw the name of that thing that died. I think it was a dog. You all saw it. That wasn't me. I didn't spawn that. You guys did. The onus is on you on that one. Don't blame me for saying it. Are we short a block? What the hell's going on here? What? Okay. Wait, are we like off by something? Like why is this like... Okay, I guess it's just the way it dug. That's one block extra. Wait, did it not do this last one? Is it done? Oh, you know what? I did tell it to do that. I know because I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, well we're just gonna do this myself then. Might as well. It's easier this way. I don't have to try and saying it up again. It's one row, it's fine. Yeah, I'm surprised it's only like 11 days old. Holy shit, what a find. There we go. I wish I could use my hammer, but it would be really, really hard to do it that way, I think. It's just the ores that are making this more complicated than it needs to be. Do you understand what they're saying? Not really, because I'm not really paying attention to it. I'm trying to... It's like 2 a.m. right now, and I don't know why I'm still playing. I really should have stopped like 3 hours ago. I was like, no, one more room, one more room, one more room. Come on, just do the tree. It's fine. It's just a tree. How hard could it be? Easiest shit in the world to grow. Just grow a tree. And here we are, digging out more room, expand the room by like another 20 blocks, just so that we can grow this stupid tree. This better be worth it. I hope I did this right. Really hope I did this right. I can't really do it any better than this, because like it can't go any lower. first of all. Alright, is that it? I think we're done? That's about. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, now I gotta clean this up, though. This is gonna get in the way. The only thing I'm really worried about at this point is if the tree grows, like, where does it start placing the leaves? Because, like, is that gonna destroy some of this, or what's gonna happen here? That's the part I'm concerned about. Nice. It actually broke. So I get rid of all this gravel here. I don't need it in the way. Oops. I don't think that one was important. Alright. Finally ready. Here we go. Growing the tree. Ooh, beautiful. Okay. There we go. That's like perfect. I could not have asked for a better generation, honestly.
Dude, I'm scratching my balls.
Like, that's actually perfect. Because this is where the glass is going to go, so that means that's where the edge is going to go. I could not have asked for a better generation. This is absolutely perfect. Love it. And what's even better, so the portal's up here, and the floor is going to be, like, right along here. So, okay, yeah, it has to go up, like, a little bit. That's fine. Wait, are these at different heights? The fuck? No? Okay, this is 2 blocks high. Oh, that's also 2. Okay, okay. That's also 2 blocks high. But yeah, this is... Okay, we're gonna have to go up 1 block, but like, I can make that work. I can make that work. We'll figure out how we're gonna make it work, but I will make it work. It will happen. Alright. I am turning off the queue. We're gonna let the songs play out. I'm gonna start cleaning up here. And then we'll finish up with this tree next time. Cause like we need to go between lands, we need to get some blocks, so I need to figure out like exactly how I want to like decorate this place. It won't be like this is gonna be the main attraction. This is the portal after all. But I want to get some like between land stuff to kind of fill in the space, and I'll probably replace this ground with something more between lands appropriate. I should have done that first, but I don't think it'll be that hard to replace. I say, not knowing exactly what it's going to require to do so. Put that back in there. Put that back in there. Slime trophy. Let's go put this away upstairs before I forget. It's taking up a slot in my inventory. It's been there all day. You had one more? Okay, okay. One more. Give me the link and I'll put it in for you. Because I can still do that. I will put it in for you. Just like post it in chat and I'll turn it into a song request. Because it'll still let me do it. Okay. Hang on. I believe it will. Okay, no it won't. Let me turn it back on for a second. Okay, there we go. Now it's going off. That was the last one. Last addition to the list. No, I put it in for you, don't worry. I put it in. We're good. Is this still what it is? No. Is this it? No, okay, this is the one that's before it. Number 3 at the queue. Okay, that's fine. We can live with number 3 at queue. Okay, what else do we need to do here? Anything? We need all this. Let's see. Yeah, so between lands. So what? You know what? let's take a look and see what we need to go for this. What's this place called again? I always forget. Terra Piata. Is it gonna tell me in here now? Because they changed how this works. Right-click a warper item. Well, that's clearly not what I need to do anymore. Apparently there's like a portal for it now. Place inside the wormhole field generator multi-block. Wormhole field generator multi-block. Wormhole field generator. This thing? Wormhole field generator controller. What do we need for this? VBO is not enabled. Oh, maybe I should enable it. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Okay. So is this how we go to these warper dimensions or whatever? So these are some blocks that we'll need. So what do we need for these exactly? Advanced machine casing. Oh boy. This looks complicated. I see. Oh, we have a compactor that's set up downstairs, I think. Let's go and double check. We'll work on this a little bit, because I think we can get a head start for next time. And get this thing built. This sounds like, Tomodachi Life. Like the Tomodachi text-to-speech a little bit. Like when they sing. How are we doing on power? Did all that power get fixed? Oh yeah, I'd say we're good on power. Yeah, we're back in working production here. And hopefully we don't run out again. It's a little scary when that happens. Do I have alloy smelters, I have sag mills, I have manufactory. Oh, there's a compactor. Resonant, perfect. Is that the same compactor that makes this? Yes, it's that one. Okay, chrome ingots, chrome essence, chrome seeds, which needs chrome ingots. Well, I guess we're making a seed, because I don't think we have chrome. I don't think I've ever seen chrome. Nope. So how do we make this? Chrome dust? Ingot former. Molten chrome. Industrial blast furnace. Chrome dust. Okay, chrome dust. How do we make chrome dust? Scrap boxes. That better not be what I need. What is this? Rhodochrosite. Crushed rhodochrosite. What is rhodochrosite? What the fuck is this? Granite? Granite in a rock crusher creates crushed rhodochrosite. Crushed rhodochrosite makes rhodochrosite in a pressurizer. And then rhodochrosite in an industrial electrolyzer makes this small pile of chrome dust. I mean, we only need to do this for 4 ingots, right? Okay. So I guess we should make some of these machines. Okay, let me save all these so we know what we're doing. So we need crushed rhodochrosite, and then that's how you make the small pile of chrome dust. And then that gets formed into a pile of this, into that. So what machines do we need for this? So to make this, a rock crusher. So you need to make a rock crusher to make the crushed rhodochrosite. A pressurizer. I don't think we have that. To make the formed version. And then we run that through an industrial electrolyzer, which then creates a small pile of chrome dust, which we then can just craft into a full pile and then smelt it and then get the ingot that way. And we just need 4 of those to make the seeds, right? That's our actual objective, is to make these seeds. Alright, so how do we make a rock cry? What the fuck? Oh my god. What is all this? Oh my. Tough alloy. Alumite. Okay, that's easy to make. Limonite, rosite, runium, basic plating. Okay. Platinum is easy, lead's easy. Okay, that's fine. Advanced plating. I don't know what this is. Where the hell does this ore come from? Plasmatic condenser after exploring Lieta. Okay, never mind then. Don't forget about that. We'll go this way instead. This makes more sense. So we need some alumite. Okay, let's start with the alumite because I know I need to go make that. That's nice and easy. I don't have to think too hard about that in like the last couple minutes we have here. We'll just go get some alumite smelting. This is the official audio? Why does it sound like it's being played in the bottom of a swimming pool? What's all in here? I need to clean out. Lots of stuff. Okay. Oh, we got 6 blocks of molten alumite. Okay, never mind. We can just make that into ingots, I guess. Let's clean out the iron first. I'll just do ingots because I don't know how many blocks we have. Actually, if we leave this like this... Oops. This one's also basin. Are these all basins? No, this one's not basin. There we go. Get that iron out of there. Oh, I had exactly blocks worth. Ah, okay, whatever. I'll do the next ones all blocks. They're all perfectly formed into blocks after all. How are we doing here? This is the perfect thing to be doing while we get all this formed here. Oh, is it just going into the next one? Oh, you know what? Whatever then. Just gonna take that out then. And we'll do that too. Add it to the pile. Alright. So I guess next time we're gonna be making a few machines here so we can start growing some chrome ingots, because we're gonna need, if we want to make that final portal. Yeah, you know what? Okay. This is important for other progression anyway, so all the more reason to have a 4th portal building stream. I don't know if I'm going to do the stairwell on stream. I probably will, but that'll be after we catch up on portals. So that'll probably be the first task of like 2 streams for now, is what I'm thinking. Most likely. And then after that, we can finally get started on the greenhouse. So another building project. I'm still working on the reactor room. But when that's done, we'll be able to actually progress because we need new reactors. Oh, this needs to be turned into the other stuff. Okay, that's that one. And I guess, no, let's put in this one. There we go. And this one's just gonna have to wait. Alright, well, this is we can let this finish next time. But in the meantime, that'll be it for today. Jesus, 9.5 hours. Well, we got a lot of portals built though. Like, we've only got 3 left. This one is gonna be easy. We're just decorating this one, and I'm gonna figure out how the fuck I'm gonna build a ceiling around it, but that's fine. That's not too hard. Furnace is copy-paste. I don't really have any plans to I'm not going to change it too much, but we'll make the hill thing like we've been doing with the other outdoor portals. And then this one... Yeah, I don't know. This one's... I'm not sure what we're doing with this one yet. I have to figure that one out. That's what we're working on here. That's this one. So, one more stream. We build our first warper portal generator thingy-mabob, which we didn't have to do before, but a recent update made it so that we can do it that way. So we're going to do that. It'll be perfect for the portal room. An actual official Terrapiacha portal or whatever it's called. Are we almost done here? Oh, this is still pouring out. But yeah, that's going to be... Next time we build a Terrapiacha portal. Once again. Because, I mean, it's been sitting here this whole time. We could just go there. I don't even actually know. Can we go there? I don't know if we can go there anymore. Because it probably won't let us right-click it. It needs to go inside a portal. But hey, we've cleaned up most of these portals. Oh, this one can also go. Get out here. Goodbye. We only have 2 more back here to do. We got the furnace, we've got the big Betweenlands tree, and then the new one in the box here. And then I think I'm going to turn this area into... I want to turn into like a warp hub for the base. You know, fast travel. Do some sort of fast travel. I'm not sure what exactly yet. Probably just a bunch of little teleporters or something. But that would be kind of nice. Although I'm not going to do that. This is going to require lots of Terrasteel, like those green things from Botania, those green ingots. So it's going to have to wait a bit, but that's going to be the plan there. It's just going to be all ruined portals for the time being. That's okay. That'll be it for today. I should be back Monday with some Metroid. We'll play some more Metroid Prime. Got some more Phoenix around Tuesday. We'll start the DLC case for Dual Destinies. And then Lingo 2 will return next week. But in the meantime, thank you all for watching this very, very long stream. We got a lot of portals built today. We've still got a little bit more, so one more bonus stream and epilogue in our portal building trilogy. But in the meantime, thank you all for watching tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.